And that's why we are crying. We don't want to keep recycling leaders every day. So me, I just want to urge Kenyans, let's think independently tukienda huku nje. Nobody is funding us. Na ukikaa chini ukianza kujiambia lazima utumiwe fare ndo ukuje streets, unajidanganya. First of all, let it be you as an individual with your willingness. Are you going to fight for this country? Are you willing to walk from where you are coming from? Ukuje tao upiganie hii country. On 25th sisi tulitembea 17 kilometers from town to my home place. 17 kilometers ndo nifike pale juu. Hata kukuwa na mandai, but nilifika mtaa. Sikuwa naenda pale juu sijui nilikuwa na expect sijui mtu anijenge fare nini. Hizo mambo ya kujenga Ferrari saa hii si kitu ya kwanza kufikiria. Saa hii tuanze kufikiria tutaokipaje hizi streets kesho na tutaingiaje huku hii nane. Is it going to be the most historical day we've ever had? And do we still want this president to keep leading us for the next 3 years? Hiyo ndio inafaa kukuwa the key point nafaa kufikiria saa hizi. If he's not the right person, kesho tokea. Na mimi naambia mtoke individually. Thank you.
Okay, asante 6000. Kidogo samahani Joseph, ningependa kidogo tu kujibu 6000. Alikuwa ameongea kuhusu vile Mama Martha aliongea jana, and tukumbuke ya kwamba kuna hizo haki kila mtu anazo kwenye katiba na tunalinda katiba na kuihifadhi na kuitekeleza. So if she feels like maybe kuna kitu atakucontribute, you know, it should be a free and fair process for everyone. Yani, and I feel her point also was valid. I was on the space yesterday, but I also heard your very emotional submission, and I want to take this opportunity pia kutoa pole kwenu na familia yenu kwa ile msiba iliyopata. Cha pili ulimention hawa akina Francis Gaitho na nani, what's his name, Cairo. I don't actually know, mimi ni mpya kiasi kwa X. But hiyo ya Khalif Cairo, I think observation yangu binafsi niliona ya kwamba wao huwa wanakuja hapo mwisho na wanaleta zile props. And ukiangalia ile maandamano mfano za Bangladesh, they didn't have any props. Yani ilikuwa tu ni watu na bendera yao wamejibandika na wameenda street, hawana haja na props wala sijui what kind of big items. Although tunashukuru ndugu yetu Kotsonko kwa placards, but that was just my observation. Wajua ni kitu waleta ya fan kidogo, lakini wajua hii ni kitu serious kiasi kwa upande wa Kenya, so ni vizuri tuipe heshima ile inayostahili. Joseph, ulikuwa uko na majibu kwa 6000?
Okay, I want to add something ama to emphasize on something kwa 6 Kenya daima na Kioti Sonko pia. It's high time tunaweza observe kuna wengine hawataweza kumake it to the CBD ama yani watu wenye wako outside Nairobi ama mbali na Nairobi hawataweza kumake it to Nairobi. So it's high time we start hashtagging pia Occupy everywhere. Occupy Migori, Occupy nini, ndio sasa watu watajua maandamano. Unajua sasa kila mtu labda anajua maandamano yatakuwa Nairobi ndio nini. So let us start amplifying and echoing that Occupy everywhere. Kwa wenye waja make kufika Nairobi ama wata make Occupy everywhere, Occupy Migori, Occupy Nakuru, kila sehemu, ndio tupatia wa askari kazi ngumu. Juja, kama wewe uko Juja na hauta manage ama hauta make it kwenda CBD town, Occupy. Tunataka Thika Road is function ikue paralyzed totally. Kama utakuwa along hapo Thika Road, hata kitu kama Roysambu, paralyze your highway totally. Na kitu ya pili nataka tujue kwamba as we are going, venye tunatoka, personally as mimi ninaenda, sijui kesho nitalala kwa street ama nitalala wapi, but I'm ready. Hiyo baridi nipige huko nje, ama kama ni kupiga psyche hiyo usiku mzima hadi ifike asubuhi ndo tuendelee na hiyo psyche mpaka tuingie State House, fine, let us go. It is now or never. It is now, not your never. It is now we can make it. Ndio hii Ruto ametuprovia kwamba tukibakia silent, tukiendelea kubakia silent, hakuna kitu itafanyika. Kitu itakuwa inafanyika ni to abduct na kutuua, kutuabduct na kutuua. Juu hajatake any action, ni kutuabduct na kutuua. Kama unahofia maisha yako na kuyapenda zaidi, afadhali ukue kwa street kuliko ukae kwa nyumba uongojue abductiwe na uliwe. Afadhali ukue kwa street, echo your voice high than never before. Echo your voice. You better die while speaking than to die while sleeping. Die while speaking, juu hiyo message yako utaiacha. So something like that. Sawa, asante.
Thank you, Joseph. Wajua una sura nzuri, sasa tungependa udai. Tujaribu kuweka uhai mbele, but you know, I understand the passion that you have. I think we all share the same passion for the country. Sote tunapenda kujenga nchi, lakini mrembo kama wewe hatungependa kupoteza. Twende kwa mrembo mwingine, dadangu hapa Majina.
Can I answer Joseph right there what he said? Joseph, we are switching strategy from Occupy everywhere to Occupy State House, Occupy CBD. Right now we are concentrating all our forces. Your strategy is all strategy Occupy everywhere, ya Tuesday, Thursday. Tulikuwa tunaenda, unajua, tuna Occupy Streets, Thika Road, Mombasa Road, CBD. Lakini tulikuwa tunauawa, people are being dying, people are being abducted, tukirudi nyumbani, tunafuatwa nyumbani, tunauliwa in our estates, Zimmerman, Rongai, Githurai, so forth and so on. So right now, it's a change of strategy. We are funneling all Kenyans all into CBD. We march to State House. That is the strategy. Umeona watu walianza nyuma yetu, Bangladesh walienda waka concentrate forces yao, washamaliza kazi. Sasa hiyo wanasafisha, wana pick trash. Hiyo inafaa kwa sisi. Tunafagia sisi za Nairobi, tulianza the top, tumetoa kichwa ya nyoka, sasa ni kusafisha. Do you know we love Kenya more than these politicians love Kenya? They are willing to sell this country. So right now we are asking every able Kenyan, do your level best. We need a head count of 1 million plus Kenyans in one zone. That's CBD marching to State House. That is the only way we can remove Ruto from power. Hatutaki a battle of contrition to end the weeks into days. No. Kila mtu CBD, tupande juu tuende State House. So, Joseph, just to answer your question, please don't bring confusion. Usiambia watu wabaki huko. People have not traveled all the way from Nakuru, Naivasha, Mombasa to occupy Thika Road. No. The strategy, tunaenda the house on the hill for a small meeting with Ruto. It is the employers, we the employers meeting our employee, William Ruto. And we are doing a business employee review. That's what is happening. So please focus. That is the language. Hashtag freedom is coming tomorrow. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Hashtag Nane March. Ruto must go, guys. Amplify. Inject. Haya, Rabia, mic ni yako.
Nilikuwa nampa nafasi huu mwanadada aitwa Majina. Amesubiri sana.
Asante Rabia, nashukuru sana. Mambo yangu ni matatu, mawasiliano yangu ni matatu tu. Kwanza, maybe ningependa kuuliza KOT kwa sababu pia ametuambia tumpatie the information we want to be included in the placards. And maybe KOT, because I know we are saying Ruto must go, but I think also in all the other spaces I've joined, tumesema it's literally an overhaul of the entire system because everything is decayed, from the president to the MCA level. And so I'm just wondering also with the information we are sending you, just for the sake of, I'm asking for me and for everyone, can it also be related to the counties or, just national level? Maybe that clarity will be good, ndo tusikujazie my information. So I think that will be cool because I think there's another space, there's some speakers who are complaining about also what's happening in their respective counties. I think there's a guy from Laikipia who's complaining. Naskaipia, there's so much information about a lot of corruption deals happening. So yeah, maybe what information we can have in the placards or it's just anything that is related to Ruto or just the entire system. So that's one. KOT, maybe you will respond to that. And then secondly, nilikuwa nataka unajua sasa pia president wetu ni mtu mwenye he's religious. Let me use that word. Kuomba, maombi, national prayers and things like that. I'm a Christian and I love prayers. And mtaniwia radhi, but Keochi, and I think this is something maybe we should also include in the placards. Kwa wale wenye wanasomanga Biblia, 1 Timothy chapter 5 verse 19 to 20. Biblia inasema, do not listen to complaints against an elder, imeanza hivyo, unless they are 2 or 3 witnesses. But if an elder does something wrong, they must be publicly corrected so that others will be warned. So clearly, somebody, or, those ones who are prayers, our church elders, whoever is supporting this decayed regime, that is something that I think that they need to really go and study. And then finally also kuna kitabu, manake my MPs wetu tumejua wanatuangusha. Najua tulikuwa tumesema initially, we want the cabinet secretaries gone because we knew they were bad, nini vitu kama hizo. But tunajua Ruto ameweka kwa mfuko. Kuna kitabu pia Isaiah 56:10 to 11 inasema, the leaders are blind and clueless, like silent watchdogs who love to sleep. They are greedy and never satisfied. They lack understanding. They each follow their own paths and seek their own gain. So clearly, nasema tu manake kila kitu tukiongea kwa spaces, wengine wasema tusamehe, wengine wasema tuombe, wengine wasema, but these things are also in the Bible. So wale wenye wanakuwa, wenye wanasomanga Biblia, tafadhali enda kasomeza vifungu na KOT na kurushia kwa DM. Maybe we should also have placards and around that. But otherwise, kesho we are strong. Ruto must go. And everyone keep the faith. Asante, Rabia.
Thank you so much. I think we want to move on. There's still quite a number of people who have requested. You have a very fascinating name, Mr. Ndo.
Okay, thank you. That's my name. It's just like that. That's my real name. Ndo is my real name. So for me, the last time I was at the space, nilikuwa naongea na kina Ayo. Nilikasirika nikiongea kwa space, nikarusha simu kibahati mbaya ikaharibika. But I have another one. No problem. But about tomorrow, we are going to the CBD. We are going to occupy the parliament. The status we don't want to know. This country is ours. Ni sisi na sisi wenyewe. Hapa tukinyamaza, tutafinywa vibaya. Na venye nimeona conversation, sijui akiadvise watu sijui wapi akisema ati this country is for peace. Nani analeta vurugu na ni yeye akituma askari wake? We are peaceful. But the guy doesn't want that. Anania anakuja na vuruga hatu. Like kuna video none ina trend hapa sijui guns wanalipa. We don't care. We kama we ni good. Kesho tukikushika, let me tell you, tukikushika tunakutengeneza vizuri. Ndio next time ujue we are speaking the truth. Hapa hakuna ati tumelipwa. Na mwenye analipana pia anataka anilipe pia. Mbona nao nasikia tunalipiwa wapi? No one is being paid here. Tumejitolea, tumeamua. This is our country. We have decided to go to occupy that state house. That is our money. Hiyo ni pesa yetu imejenga hapo. Ni sisi tulimuajiri. I don't know how someone can come and start saying, we need peaceful. Na yenyewe we have rights to speak. Tukiongea tusikiki. Alitoa watu cabinet secretaries akawarusha kisha akawarudisha. What is that? Ni kuosha watu na hapana. That can't happen in our country, guys. Hiyo si mzuri. Anatuona wajinga sana. Wajinga. Saa mtu kama Hassan Joho anawekwa cabinet secretary. Mtu wako 2 billion net worth na analipwa 800k. Haijafika 1 million. What for? Huyo mtu, the moment you give that person a power, hao watu wanatakanga tu power. The moment those people have power, nothing you can do. Let me tell you the truth. Hao watu wanakuwa the most king hadi mwisho, na tutaendelea kukaliwa hivyo. Kesho we must change our country, guys. Kesho tusupportini, si wote tuamke, tufike town, to march hadi huko status. We don't care. Hao guns nasikia wanakuja, tutadili na wao proper sana. We tukikushika shida zako. That's all I have. Nimekasirika tu. Na guys, munifollow pia, ni account yangu ingine mpya mzee. Yeah, I lost my account. Thank you so much. Rabian.
Asante sana Mr. Ndo, furahisha sana siku ya leo. Pole kwa makasiriko. Natumai kesho utapata fursa ya kupunguza ile hasira. Lakini usije ukajiumiza please. Twende kwa Muhsin tukusikize kidogo.
Shukran. Guys, there's this thing, yeah? Let me tell you guys, kesho, you know, what has been really putting brakes on this revolution is playing fair. I will really come out as very, very radical, but the views I submit are of my own. And if you've been in the spaces for a while, lazima uelewe kuwa you take everything from Twitter spaces with a pinch of salt. So here I go. Whatever that we've been trying to do hapa imekuwa, we are trying to play fair, we are trying to be nice, yari. But what? We have bodies unclaimed at City Mortuary, we have wrecks, we have buried people all over Kenya, we have people hurt. For what? For playing nice. Be told, guys. Kitu nataka kuambia ni kuwa mazee, kesho, tomorrow is not a bad thing. Kesho ni kubaya. Okay? Kila mtu anajua hivyo. Polisi tayari wamejigas up. They've been told to do what they should do. Yari, we don't care. You know, tomorrow is not going to be easy. Because trust me, if tomorrow Ruto doesn't step down, maybe me, maybe you is going to be charged with treason. Or your change sheet is going to read all the bad acts you've heard of. And very many people are going to disappear. People have disappeared in the past. You will not be the first. So tomorrow is not a fun day. Bro, kesho si fun day. It's not. This is war. Ni kubaya. Very, very kubaya. Na tumechoka ndo maana tunasema acha ije. Unaelewa? Waja kesho walete hivyo vilori. Let them let hata choppers. We don't freaking care. We don't. Mimi personally, I don't care. I'm so pissed. Skiza. Ule mtu ambaye anasema sijui tunaoccupy wapi. We are done with that. We are done with that. Kesho needs pattern shit. We are telling you, Rabia, we are coming to beat you tomorrow and we are coming to beat you at 2 a.m. Get ready. Na tunakutana pali flani. We are not playing games. We are not Mossad. We have told them we will be in the CBD, wajipangi. Sisi tutatokea. Hakuna cha, we have to maneuver, yari, attack from many fronts. Mimi Muhsin nimesema, nakuja kukupiga 6, tupatane pali flani, saa flani, tokea. That's it. Tomorrow is not, kesho si, tomorrow is not a fun day, guys. Tomorrow is not a fun day. And to tell you something else, kesho unazozea hapo pali unatoka. Ushaelewa? Zoza pali huko kwanza. Zoza ukikuja. Tulisema timetable inaanza 4:30. Mimi after Fajr, shatoka. Nazozea pali niko mwanzo. Watu wakitengela, mnasema airport, sawa, inauzwa. Piteni airport tukija. Form ni CBD. All energies focused in the CBD. We need the CBD filled to the brim. Ikuwe imejaa mpaka South Sea. Ikuwe imejaa mpaka Langata Barracks. Ikuwe imejaa mpaka Ngong Road Junction, Hurlingham. Ikuwe imejaa mpaka past Koja. Bas, tukishapatana hapo sasa mwendo unaanza. Guys, tomorrow tuache hii mambo na no. We are done playing fair. Tomorrow the plainclothes come for people they're treated as thugs, and that is what they have been, guys. How many clips will you have to fire, guys? We are taking the fire, we are taking the war to them kesho. Ndo maana tumetangaza 8-8. We gave them 2 weeks to prepare. Let them get the tear gas they need, the bullets. Guys, tuwachane na hii mambo na kuplay fair ati, yari, we will report. No. Mimi kesho natokea. If a police officer or police officers put me in a place that I have to choose between me and them, this is the jungle. You either eat or get eaten. Guys, siku ya Occupy Parliament, I went to town on foot. At the end of the day, I left town in a cab, sawa. Lakini kwenda nilienda mguu, na ile kutembea tu town nilitembea. My phone counted to 39 kilometers. Unajua hiyo ni mbio gani, inaji kiasi gani ya calories ambazo nilipoteza tu kwa hizi michezo za hapa na pale. Imagine if I just stayed in the same place and marched. We are not running tomorrow. And guys, people coming around the airport, Occupy JKIA takes a very dakika chache sana. Airport imezungukwa na nyasi. Washa hiyo nyasi. You know what smoke does to airplanes taking off. Period. Stop strategy. Tuachani na kifua. Washeni nyasi around JKIA, tuende town. Washa hiyo nyasi around JKIA. That is it. You don't even need to sumbuana. Nyinyi mwashe tu hiyo nyasi na kuaga mpo around it is covered in a grassland. Washa nyasi kwa around JKIA, tuende town. Watu wapatane CBD. To echo on something before I leave. Six said, kumove in groups. Yes, kumove in groups itawasumbua. Moso ukitake off hiyo 5, ukitoka mtaa yako ukienda CBD itakusumbua. Toka personally, watu wakutane ground. Tukutane kwa harusi. Mimi siendi barabarani nikisanya watu. Ukinipata barabarani sawa, lakini mimi natoka kwangu mwenyewe, natoka kwetu mwenyewe, tupatane ground. Tukipatana ground, tutaconverge. I'm always like, I'm at Java. Flani, I'm at this point. Mko happy? Yes, mmefika sawa. Let's converge. But do not live in groups for starters. Na ikiweza, zoza kwanza pali huko ukija town. Watu wa Kitengela, pitieni airport, washe hiyo nyasi alafu tukuje town. Watu wa Eastern Bypass same. Tupatane ground. And to close, tomorrow is not a fun day. We are sick and tired of playing fair. Fairness has given us Aden Duale once more. Fairness has given us Murkomen once more. Fairness, sijui reporting, sijui nini. Their bodies unclaimed. People wamechapwa Zimmerman, watu wamechapwa Lang'ata, watu wamechapwa kila mahali. Unakuja kuniambia ati fairness. We are sick and tired of playing fair. If Bangladesh is played fair, ingekuwa sahi bado mwanamke ameketi pale, Sheikh ameka pale bado anawazungusha. We are sick and tired of playing fair. Wacha ije. Watu watakufa. Kama ni riziki yangu kufa kesho, so be it. Hii mambo, tomorrow is not a fun day. That is what I want to say. Tomorrow is not a fun day. Humundu, manon. Kesho si fun day. Tunaenda tao. Shukran Rabia. Shukran.
Naomba kuuliza, uko nyumbani au uko ofisini? Ushaanza maandamano pale? Lakini
Rabia, mimi nakasirika na tetemeka sai. Nasikia kupita hata na huu. Nikiona mtu amevalia hivi sare kama watchman, nasikia tu nianze na yeye. For example tu, we are tired.
Tulia mwanzo, usije ukammeza na yeye hana hatia jamani. Lakini kesho pia ni vizuri nitawakumbusha tena ya kwamba hawa maaskari baadhi yao wajua ni mandugu zetu, ni madada zetu, pia ni uncle zetu, uncle zetu. So wao pia wangekumbuka hivyo ingekuwa ni bora zaidi, manake hakuna mtu amejipanga kwenda huko na vita. Hasira ni mingi, lakini ni vizuri kuwe na nidhamu kidogo. Inshallah, we have to move with a nice tide so that hiyo bahari pia ikae mzuri, au sio? Swoosh.
Yes. Yeah. Mnanisikia?
Karibu kwenye space.
Thank you. Man, it's been a minute sijakuwa kwa spaces, so first of all na wasalimia wote. Hapa naona kuna Kiswahili sanifu mpaka naanza kushanganikia kuongea. Okay, na wagoteni wote. Then all in all, mimi naanzia tu na moja, Subaru Boys. Subaru Boys ni goons. Hakuna kubembeleza watu. Ukiona hiyo gari ikikuja, okoteni mawe. Pistol inakuanga na ukienda sana maybe 15 bullets. Kuleni watu mawe. Kwa nini mnabembeleza watu? Kuleni watu mawe. Na the next thing which you can do, bebeni mayai, chapani mayai hizo windscreen. They can't see. Wakichapa waipa bado itafunika. They can't see. They will not see. Watatoka nje na wakitoka nje ni kuwachapa mob justice. Hao ni criminals, man. You can't, hatuwezi achilia watu wanakuja kama wameficha uso. Hauwezi jua nani anakuja. How can you let someone like a thug come and hapana. Hii kubembeleza wasema nje inafanya watu wanakuwa na kiburi. All these police who have killed people, has anyone been tried? Has anyone talked about it? Hatuwezi kwa tunabembeleza polisi, tunawafanya wana behave the way they want. They'll keep on doing what they want because of what? Because of us kuwabembeleza. Mawe lazima ibebwe kama kuna polisi anawaattack. Hakuna hapa hivi kubembeleza. Hakuna kulambana. This is what we say. When you present enough is enough, you have to say enough is enough to them too. Subaribuzi yote kikuja angusha. Hakuna kubembeleza. Hiyo ni mob justice. Two, goons. Goons na polisi, the same thing. The violent police, not every police. The violent police and the goons are the same thing. Musijaribu kuachilia wase waende. Because mkiendelea kuachilia, let it be a lesson. Shikeni mmoja ama wawili au watatu, the ones who are there. Mark 1 or 2 or 3, wekeni laini wakijaribu kufanya ujinga. Politicians, kitu moja ni mwanani maandamano ilikuwa swafi mpaka mkaingisha politicians kwa kitu. Naanza kusikia sijui anaitwa Okia Mtata, sijui nani. Why are you guys thinking about these guys before you liberate yourself? We have very good leaders, young leaders. Very good young leaders wenye bado watajengia kwezo places. Kwa nini tunataka kurecycle watu? Tunaanza kufikiria prezo akishaangushwa tunachukua huyu. No. First, let's do one step at a time. Tuweni kwanza urezo kwa prezo. After kutoa urezo kwa prezo, then next step, let's do what next has to be. Basi mnaanza kuadvertise mtu urezo na bado mnaandamana. Even the people who want to join, wakianza kuona watu wameanza kuwa confused, hawajui who to follow. Are you going to follow the one who wants to become a president, or are you going to follow the ones when wanaandamana wanini wapigania haki zao? We have to stay focused. Watu wote wanaenda wakiadvertise hiyo Okia Mtata nani, wanyamazisheni bana, wanyamazisheni na muambie the hashtags are 2. 8 March na Ruto must go. For now. Hiyo ingine, hiyo tama wako nayo watulize. Wapi wametumwa nao kubwa wa market. So tell them to relax. The moment we do that, kila kitu tutakuwa focused. Now, the last one which I'll have to say ni blessings. Endeni kwa wazazi wenu. Tell them to bless you. Let everybody record yourself being blessed. Kwa jilini blessing. You're going to fight for your own country. You're going to fight for your ancestral land. This is not a fight for easy fight to ujinga. You're fighting for your own land. This is a fight for large jasho, kila kitu. Na mjue hakunanga revolution yoyote na kuanga safi. Muliona venye kuenda kulienda. Lazima damu imwagike ndio kila kitu ende straight. Kama damu inamwagika acha imwagike, but make sure everything hiyo damu imemwagika, make sure irudi na nini. Na it has to bring something back. Damu isimwagike na watu wakufe with bila watu kupata what they want. We don't want people to die, but if it goes that way, make sure inaleta matunda yake. This is not a joke, man. Hapa hivi sisi zile strikes za shule tuna strike alafu tunatulia. This is a fight for your life, my friends. This is a fight for your life, my brothers and sisters. Hapa hivi hatuchezi. Ukicheza utajipata pabaya. I yield.
Shukran sana, karibu nitoe machozi kusema ukweli. Wajua wewe ni mwanaume kidogo una nguvu ya kuongea maneno kama haya. Sisi kama wanadada kidogo inabidi turudi nyuma kidogo, lakini bado tuko kipao ya mbele. Shukran sana, nimeshukuru sana kwa maoni yako na nimehisi uchungu lako. Kwa kweli sisi sote tuna ile uchungu ya yote yenye inatendeka nchini. Ask Ochi I saw you reacting very vibrantly. I would like to invite you to the space if you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you, Rabia. Thank you so much for this chance. Thank you so much, Gen Zs. Thank you so much, Kenyans, for this spirit you are having. I'm so grateful. And we are just here to say that tomorrow we are going on the streets. Much has been said. I was to say much, but my fellows have said it. I won't repeat. Mimi nawapea tu motisha, kesho tutokee, tusiogope. Hiyo idea ya mayai hata pia nilikuwa nayo, but Gen Zs wako na akili pia, nao wanajua ukiwa na mayai imeoza nyumbani, beba utime ile Subaru ikikuja piga kwa kioo, hiyo windscreen, of course hautaweza ona mbele. Guys, tukienda kwa streets, nilikuwa na advice the other day on a certain space that ikiwezekana carry a white handkerchief or a cloth just to show peace, and you are dress in Kenyan colors, whether black, green, white or red. And also guys, let's walk in groups. Usitembee peke yako. Make sure you are in a group of protesters. 3, make sure if you point out a goon or goons, and now we are in groups, we deal with goons first. Tunawapiga vibaya sana, we mob them, alafu then we continue protesting. 4, if there is a chance that we get kusonga mbele, let's not retreat. Twende wote pamoja, tusiogope guys. Mimi nitatokea, but unfortunately I'm in Mombasa. I don't know if kutakuwa na jamaa watatokea Mombasa ama Nairobi peke yake. Hapo mtanielekeza tafadhalini. Otherwise guys, tuko strong, hakuna kuogopa. We are fighting for our lives. We are still youth and we have a future. If we don't fight now, our tomorrow will be worse. And these politicians will be in their homes wakikula marupurupu yao, wakiwa wameiba mali, wanakula mali yao polepole, familia zao zikisikia poa, si tukiteseka. Na nasema kila siku, let's go out and air out our views. We must be heard because we matter. Strong guys, tunaanguka nayo.
Sawa sawa, asante sana. Sasa huku kwenye speakers list kuna kaka mwenye profile picture yake yaonekana avuta bangi, na ningependa kuwasaidia na maoni kidogo. Ikiwa mtaenda CBD kesho, ukipatikana kuna baadhi labda mwenye mtashikwa, muingizwe kwa gari mpelekwe station. Ikiwa mna bangi, hiyo ni mwaka 7, so maybe it's better to protect yourself early. Daudi Kabaka, karibu kwenye space. Au wavuta hunipati. Daudi Kabaka, upo? Huyu kaka hapo kwingine labda. Kamau. Okay, Engineer Josco. Afro, can you hear him speaking? I can see his microphone is on.
No, I can't hear him. Engineer, are you there? He has a dead mic. Guys, please hold up your hands so we can help the co-hosts and the hosts pick you up if you're ready to go. Rabi, endelea.
The Alan.
Hi Rabia, unanisikia?
Ya, nakupata vizuri, endelea.
Habari zenyu, like hi guys, everyone over here. Actually nimesikiza hii space for like for almost an hour plus, and hii makasiriko yenyu ndo tunataka ground kesho. Like to be sincere, if you are a Kenyan saina hujakasirika, I don't know, maybe when you're from another planet, because right now penye imefika na our president anatubeba sika ng'ombe sika kondoo, like to be sincere what he's saying, hadi nimemwona mchana akiongea in our region here in Mount Kenya. When you hear him speak, but my bad last week but one nilivunja TV yetu home, so nile kukasirika nilikuwa nayo, but sasa tuliba ingine, but every time this guy speaks, man, kama ukasiriki, I don't know, because whatever he's doing is decision making, either ni yeye mwenda wazimu ama ni sisi wenda wazimu, one of us has to be, he's crazy. Yeah, kesho tukutane tu CBD, because most of the listeners over here, you've heard everything that I wanted to say. At least tukue mnaenda na Mbogi to which unajua there was a time kuna maandamano goons wali take over and there was a protester, peaceful protester alipigwa na goons. So this one we do it tactically, like creatively, like tukue as an unit. And my bad kusema hivi, Bangladesh imetubit kwa this game and we are the ones who started it. So we have to show them. We have to show them that we know what we are doing. Hapa tumekasirika si wote. Kwa hii space everybody kwa hii space sahi. I know everybody kwa hii space akona uchungu, is angry. Like unasikia kulia but unaona hiyo machozi hata ukilia hakuna mtu ataisikia. The only thing inaweza kufanya usikike, it's through demonstration. Because right now in this country tumeona the only language we can speak right now, it's by demonstrating. Mumeona Roysambo wakipata transformer, wali demonstrate na waliipata. So if this guy has to go, we have to demonstrate. And another thing, there is a friend of mine anafanya kwa forces. This is what he told me, that you guys are on the right path of what you're doing. But when you give up right now, we all know William Ruto is a very revengeful person. Akitoboa hii ya kesho, akitoboa to which you have, hii ni ile mlisema risasi imebaki ngapi? Moja. This one is what we have. Akitoboa tomorrow, Makumi 2027, tutakuwa mahali pabaya sana. We will be at a very bad place. So we have kutokea kesho in large numbers, large numbers. If possible, kama huku penye niko, actually tunatokea whole football team of 20 guys, tunatoka tukiwa pamoja. So mimi nitajua tuko safe with my guys, tunatoka pamoja because tumekasirika. According to us ni sport-wise. Sport sector kwa in this country meka trash sai. So guys, we need numbers tomorrow. Si kuongea kila time. No talking. We've done enough talking right now. It's action. It's action. Kama wewe utatokea kesho, mi by the way, kama nitakula pilau, nitakula pizza huko State House, mark you me, I have nothing to lose. All I have to do now, it's fight for my rights. If my president can't respect the constitution, then why should I respect him? Kama uniheshimu, kwa nini ni kuheshimu? It's a two-way traffic. So guys, tukutane kesho and we have to be there, man. We have to be there. Lazima tupiganie. Rabia, thank you. Afrocentric, thank you. It's Cyprian, it's Nyakundi. Thank you, guys. Thank you for giving me a chance to speak. Thank you so much.
Karibu sana na shukran. 6,000, you have your hand up and then we can go to Swoosh.
Yeah, I just want to say this quick as I drop off. I want to say this, guys. Our greatest strength lies in numbers. Now, the past 4 maandamanos tumekuwa tukipeleka kisu kwa vita ya bunduki. Na nishawaambia sisi we are not violent. Nikisema tunapeleka kisu kwa vita ya bunduki na manza napeleka watu 5 mahali kuna bunduki. So kukua disperse na Karawi na kuwa rahisi. Lakini tukienda milioni 1 watashindwa. On 25th I was on the streets with the Kowino and we traversed all the streets. Tulianza na Tomboya, we went to Kimathi, we went to Kenyatta Avenue, went to the other one hii inakuanga hapa nini opposite Ayandem. We also went on the Parliament Road, hizo sides, among other streets that we went before we settled for lunch hapo City Market. And all the streets were filled with people. Tulikuwa tunaenda mahali kunapigwa tear gas, you still feel safe. Unasikia nini, you still feel safe because there is numbers and those policemen cannot shoot where there's a huge crowd. The other thing, the other advantage of this movement is police are afraid high schoolers will be among those people that will be on the streets tomorrow. And you know, high schoolers ni watu wanapenda hii mambo. They'll be around. So that is also a plus. Nobody should discourage everyone is a Kenyan. Let us go in those numbers. Those numbers are what we need. Guys, keep safe, prepare, and make sure tomorrow we are on the streets as early as possible. And to those hypocrites who are seated in their homes and they feel they are special because their job pays them 20,000 and they are saying they are not coming, please, shame on you. Hata ningekuwa mimi ningekuwa ningeambia mdosi wangu naenda kupigania nchi yangu, so that he understands and knows that this country, when we have a better country, tutalipwa mshahara poa hapo tukisonga. Kindly kesho, kama kuna mtu wa bodaboda hapa na anataka kudisrupt maandamano, mimi penye nitakupata nitakupigana mawe kwa kichwa. Na hii nakuambia mapema. Kama umelipwa goons, sijui unataka kupiga watu, penye nitakupata ukipigwa. Mimi sahi nilishasema hii. Wakati nilienda JKIA, when we went to occupy JKIA, a stupid person walitu attack I Koino Ayo Keoti Sonko and a guy called Certified. They attacked us, goons, wakanivunjia miwani, wakaibia Koino jacket, and they even attacked Ayo, wakamuibia miwani, broke his bag and his equipments. So nilishasema hivi, siku nitashika goon akipigwa ama mwizi akipigwa, nitakota mawe kubwa na nitapiga kichwa. So if you are a goon and you know that you are going to attack people, peaceful protesters, tomorrow ask your parents to buy for you a casket, because we cannot be fighting politicians, rogue politicians, and you want to support them. You are the people who are taking this country behind, and that is something that we are not going to accept as the citizens of this country. We value each and everyone's voice, and we know we have a constitutional right to have different opinions among other things that are stated. But it will not cost you to come something nice to come and disrupt maandamano that is peaceful. Why are you coming to beat kids because they are on the streets? They are coming to cry out and call for good governance. Are you supporting rogue politicians that are going to kill us? It is high time these people know that this country deserves better. The other thing is watu wanapewa handouts 1,500. Let me tell you, 1,000 is not even my fuel daily. Na sasa ukipewa thao na unaenda kulala kwa nyumba ya mabati, hiyo thao unakula siku mbili, and you are like, there's nothing it is going to help you. And imagine this person that is paying you 1,000 shillings is worth 2.36 billion. Hiyo ni pesa anaweza kula, akidecide akule 100 million every day, he will still be alive for a lot of years. Na wewe hapa unateseka, yet you cannot even afford that 10,000 shillings a month to pay your rent. So it is high time you start thinking about you as an individual and not for a politician because he's giving you handouts. Lastly, I want to call all Kenyans, stop being hypocrites and stop being fools. Be a person who can stand by his or her own decision. Stop being hypocrites. Hypocrites is whereby we wake up and say, oh, siji tutaenda streets. Then inafika siku ya kuenda streets, you don't come out because of fear. It is come a time when you should stop fearing and be as fearless as you can. This is our country and this is our business. William Ruto is an employee, and we as employers want to demand him to resign and go back home. And this time we are going to have a conversation. We told him to resign earlier on. He refused. He has refused to send reports and even improve in his work in the 1 month that we've given him as grace period. Now we as the employers want to go and tell him, mwanaume umeshindwa hii kazi. There are people here who are competent enough and they can handle this job. So tomorrow, 10 million youths will walk to the State House of Kenya and will tell the tenant there, go back to your village, to your people. It has come a time when we are the people, we have to make decisions in each and everything we do in this country. And that is what we are going to do tomorrow. So tomorrow, nobody should tell you about anarchy. Tomorrow, nobody should tell you about bullshit. Those are bullshit they are putting here to divert. They are coming with stories of impeaching Rigathi. Who is impeaching Rigathi? Who will impeach Rigathi? Rigathi Gachagua is the one who funded all the campaign William Ruto had that all year. That is why they picked him ahead of Akina Kindiki, because of the money. Rigathi has money, and that's why they picked him. They cannot impeach him. So stop being lied to that they are going to impeach him. That is a propaganda they are running so that it can dilute this movement. Who is bringing Matiang'i? Nobody is fronting Matiang'i. That is a propaganda they are bringing because we as the people, we are going to be swayed and we are going to be interested in that topic so that people can have divisive minds. Others want him, others we want him. So start thinking individually. Thank you, Rabia. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much, 6,000. Kesho Streets. Sush, your hand is up. And the leg inject.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, I was about to educate people about this generation because hii story ya generation ndio pale story inaanzia. Shida ilianzia na boomers. These boomers, yes, they got power, they were the first to get the knowledge and everything. And they were the first to kusongesha Kenya penye, not the Kenya but the whole world where it is right now. But now the problem is hawataki kuachilia kiti. All these boomers. And the problem is the boomers were bullies. Unajua boomers the time of World War II. Boomers waliachiliwa wajile kama watoto. So when they grew up, they had the kids, now the Gen X. Gen X, they were bullied. They were bullied by boomers for the longest time. So that's why they behave like boomers. So the moment we say the Gen X and the boomers, we have to put them together because they are the same character. These two generations, if you don't talk to them the way to talk to a bully, you have to become a bully. You can't talk to a bully with a soft voice and they listen to you. That's the point. So my point is, Generation Z and as the millennials, the Generation Y, we have to make a change because this is the end of the cycle of the gens or of all the generations. Then we start again at A. That's alpha. So if we don't make a change, the cycle will begin. It ends from scratch, and we have to unite. We have to do this the best way we can. You know, I'm a Pan-Africanist, so if I talk, I have to talk still as an African, as a Pan-Africanist. If we don't make a change right now and start improving in everything, the oppressors will take advantage in everything that we are doing right now. So we have to do this. Lazima to make a change. To pour out kwa kiti. Millennials and Gen Z, you have to take this key. Easy if it is not to Vichukwe Manzi. Vichukwe is defeated, then let's bring our ideas to what we want this country to be. Because tukishashikanisha nchi mzuri na kuambia we are going to unite the whole of Africa. There's a day I was telling people, because I'm an Africanist, I was telling people the moment Kenya and Nigeria, I was telling people last year, I told them Nigeria and Kenya, the moment Kenya and Nigeria wakes up is the time the whole of Africa will wake up. And that's what's happening right now. So we have to wake up. Let us make a change. And let me tell you something. The whole of Africa is watching. The whole of Africa is watching what you are doing. And if tukifaulu nawaambia tukifaulu, kila mtu atafollow what you are doing right now. I'm telling you, we have to set a good example. These generations have been under the oppression of the white supremacists and the colonizers. If we don't make a change and we take the power from these people tutakuja tuanze kulamba to the colonizers. Now we are going to suffer, our children are going to suffer the same way. Who wants to be under is it black tax? Black tax. Who wants to be under black tax the way our parents are right now? We have to change that, man. To change any kitu manze, history of black tax, let's break this generational curse. It's a generational curse we have to break. And if we don't break it, Generation Alpha is gonna inherit what we don't what we did, what we have now, watakuwa oppressed as we are being oppressed right now. So we have to fight na mjue hapa even ni kuweka maisha yetu on the line. Sio tu tunaweka kitu kingine, ni maisha yetu on the line for the future, for the right future of our kids. I'm telling you, if the next generation see what we do, hata kama tutakuwa tumefaulu half, I'm telling you, the next generation is going to complete what we started. Because we are finishing what that generation V started. When you walipigania independence, wachana na boomers, our opportunists. The previous that silent generation, you have to go and consult them. Go talk to the silent generation. Get advice from them. Get anointing and blessings from them. Kujeni ngeni kwa street na mvuruge street. Hata kama Kenya ni kuichoma, we are going to fix it from scratch. Because hata mkiingia pa Nairobi, how many buildings do you know that belongs to us Kenyans? If you have to count. Easy buildings, they don't belong to Kenyans, they belong to foreigners. We have to wake up, Kenyans. We have to wake up. Tunaibiwa vitu na tuko hapa tunalala. Kazi yetu tu ni kuimba, make new dancing styles. Amen. I've been telling you, I was so mad. Really, let me tell you, I was one of the people who woke up in this country before people woke up. In this generation, I was one of the people who started pushing this wake up thing since last year. I cried for a whole day, man. Because when you wake up and you see what's happening in the country, you have to get mad. Actually, your man say, I don't know what's happening, man. If you don't wake up, you have to wake up. Chapa mtu kofi manze kama hizi amuka. Amuamusha na kofi ama mchune manze. Hata kama ni kula mtu ngumi amuke. Next thing, historia makarao kwa jina makarao ndo wamekuwa vichwa. We know these guys. Our people see what wametoka from a different country. We know them. We know their family members. We know where they live. We know their phone numbers. We know even their kids. We can make a statement to them. Let's start. Saizi we have enough time. Venye wanatutishia hata sisi tunafaa kuingia kwa simu. Azeni kuinject, tupeni message to them, their families, everybody. Start sending messages, warning messages to them. Waambie wakiangusha moja tunawakujia. Wakiangusha moja tunawakujia. The moment tunajua if it is Kitengela wameangusha, hakuna police station ya Kitengela yoyote inafaa kuwa imesimama that day. The whole place has to be burnt. Kwa jili, that's how all our tax. Na kama wasikii venye Wakenya wanasema, they have to know the hard way. Kama ni police place wanaangusha watu venye walifanya Githurai. Last time, I was suggesting, kama Githurai watu wangeenda watetemesha hizo police station na Githurai. Hakuna police station ingekuwa ingeleta shida saizi. Hakuna police station kwa jili wangejua the people have the power. Because if people went to that Githurai station, all those police station in Githurai na kuambia mulituua lazima tuwekee laini saizi. Anakuambia kuna kitu kingeendelea saizi. They could have wangechuna masikio. But the moment tunachapa mto. Watu wakichapa mto, kila mtu anakuja hapa anaanza kulia, mko na evidence, mnaanza kurukana, alafu wataanza kupigana. Mnaleta hapa hivi akina Otero. That fucker man, I hate that guy. Mnaleta watu kama manzi wanakuja wana break movements. Yani tumechezwa kama mafala. This time you have to wake up na tuwashe moto. Yani si moto tunachoma vitu, tunawasha moto kiakili. Tuwakeni moto. Tuwakeni moto ni kama mtu amekudunga shindano, amekuwa kafinga kwa haga. I yield.
We proper injection. Rabia umerudi, proper injection. Enough is enough. Yo enough ya gava. Ruto amesema ati enough is enough. Kesho watajua the people's enough is bigger than his enough. Hebu tuendelee na kuinject. Kesho ni kufinish kumalo. Isaac, karibu kwenye space.
Afrocentric, thank you. Sijui kama nasikika vizuri, niko outside.
Vizuri sana.
I hope kelele yangu haisumbui yenye niko place niko.
Iko sawa, endelea.
Okay. Now, thank you Afrocentric, Rabia, nimeona and all the earlier hosts and co-hosts wenye wamesaidia space kurun this long. I am one person who believes that when we all of us speak, when we all of us share our points of view, we kind of strengthen each other. Like there is that human connection about tunapata when we share about these topics. Kuna wase hapa, I encourage you, the host and co-hosts, to give as many people as possible chance ya kuongea, kuji-express. Sometimes I have listened to so many spaces and I've been so much empowered. Hata kama kuna ule mse mwenye tuseme labda anaweza kuwa haoni meaning ya hii story yote yenye tunajaribu kupush for, like by listening, by getting to hear divergent views from other people, the different viewpoints awase, ana get kuelewa hii point. Going to my main concern leo. Nimekuwa kwa mtandao leo kama silent follower. Nimeangalia, nimecheki vile kunaenda. One thing I've realized, the government has unleashed so many dogs in the name of fake accounts. Manze wako hapa nje na wana derail movement vibaya sana, and unfortunately a lot of guys are unable to decipher. They are unable to distinguish between what account is which. Kuna account zenye ziko hapa tu ku maintain the status quo. You see, politicians ni wale wase wenye wako na haja na status quo ikuwe maintained, like vile vitu ziko zibakie hivyo, sababu that way they'll continue looting from us, they'll continue oppressing us, they'll continue profiting, because our silence is what makes them rich. When we are silent, that is how they get to profit. Ukiangalia sahi vile Ruto anazunguka, intention yake sio ati anazunguka juu anapenda wa Kenya. Huyu msee mimi like wakati aliingia kwa gava sikumvotia, but nilikuwa nasema okay, kama Wakenya wameamua huyu ndo msee mwenye atatu lead, hamna noma, let's give him the benefit of doubt. Hiyo benefit of doubt imeisha bana. Imeisha. It's 2.5 years. Down the line, the guy has nothing to show for Kenyans, and he has no agenda whatsoever for us all. So hawa wase wenye wana believe kama kuna watu naona, I wish ile perception niko nayo kwa akili yangu ningeweza kutransfer kwa wale wase hawaoni. Hawa wase wenye wana believe ati gava it means good, ati gava it has things under control. The government will never have things under control. Leo unaweza kuwa uko nayo. Kuna wase wenye wako wanajiona kama wako nayo. Some of these are government employees, these guys who have the conservative views or ideas, wanaamini kwamba gava, yani ameajiriwa na gava, so lazima to support government, lazima to follow the bureaucratic ways ambazo zimekuwa laid by mkoloni since only way to grow. Lazima worship politician, lazima ufanye hivyo. No. Right now we are many. The system, hata ile system of education ambayo mkoloni aliweka, it is no longer serving the needs ambazo iliwekwa kufanya. Sahi tuko na Wakenya wengi nje wenye wako very very jobless. Very very many friends of mine, I am very sure kuna wenye wananisikiza hapa, a majority of you are jobless just like me. A majority of my friends are jobless. And fortunately, if you are lucky, you might have found a way of earning a living. But you can't say that for many other Kenyans. Kuna watu wengi sana hawana huo uwezo wa ku-earn that living. So, Kenya is a very rich country. Our politicians wame make sure kwamba hizi resources ziko kwa mikono yao, na wana create policies each and every day za ku make sure kwamba hizi policies ni wao peke yao. Hizi resources zenye tuko nazo, they are creating policies to ensure that wao ndio wenyewe wanaweza kuzimiliki. When we can all profit, people are running out of the country. Graduates, even students, people who have not even gone to university, wana prefer kwenda nje kusoma. Why? Sababu Kenya hakukaliki. Unasoma unamaliza lakini job hakuna. Hata ukipata hiyo job, the salaries cannot even sustain you. The people who are looking upon you, unajua kwa familia umesomeshwa, umekuwa educated, people are looking at you as a solution to their problems. Na wewe hauwezi kufanya hiyo maneno yote. He is reason enough. Sisi wote kutokea kesho kwa streets. Tutoke pale kwa vyovyote vile, na tusitake kubrandi movement kwamba ati ni ya mayouth peke yake, sababu tukisucceed, it is not only the youths who are going to succeed. Watu wenye wanajitenga kando, the boomers hao na wazazi wetu wengine, wao ndio watakuwa the first beneficiary, sababu wao wako kwa gava, wengine wao wako in businesses. They are the people who own industries, they are the people who own businesses, they are the ones who are going to benefit from better policies. So wanafaa kuwa by whatever means supporting us, because sisi tunataka Kenya ikuwe better, not for just us, for the future generations, the present and the generations ambazo zimetoka. Ile struggle walianzisha isiwe inaisha bure. Mimi nimekasirika vibaya sana, sijui kama I'm even making sense, but I hope one or two persons are getting my point of view. Afrocentric, mimi na encourage, hold these spaces consistently. I hope that you are able to at least vile hold these spaces, you are listening to us, and I think one day you should give us a summary, like utueleze, tukupe tu time uongee, hata kama ni 30 minutes, ubonge tu ile, like what you've gathered from Kenyans. You've seen Kenyans from different walks of lives speaking, and you've had people talk about different topics, right from minerals, right from the economy, vile gava ina dilute pesa yenye tuko nayo kwa savings. By the way, kuna jamaa anaitwa Rufus Kamau ameongelelea vile gava ina dilute. Wewe unapiga savings hapa na pale, umesave do nyingi sana, alafu gava inaenda ina produce do pale, ina print, and then they dilute your cash. Cash yako yenye ilikuwa worth, yenye na uwezo wa kubai kama property ya 1M, 10 years later umeendelea umeweka savings fixed, hiyo 1 million haiwezi kununua the same property. Unapata that property imepanda juu, maybe ina value yake iko at 1.7. Wamedilute do yako much. Like there are a lot of bad things, so many things that are wrong, ambazo if they are put right, if we do everything as it is supposed to do, we as Kenyans tutakuwa very very powerful, tutakuwa very very happy, like tutakuwa na a lot of capacity to produce, and that is what we need to fight for. We need to go back to our ways. We need to go and have Africa listening to us, sababu tulianzisha hii kitu, lakini some people wametoka nyuma na wanapata results. Angalia Bangladesh, wameanza tu the other day and they have their victory. Leo nimeangalia kwa mtandao, Bangladesh wametokea kwa streets, they are cleaning the streets, they are rebuilding their country. Wale watu wenye walikuwa wanaona kama business community ambao walikuwa wametokea hapo, wanasema sijui wana discourage youth from protesting sababu youth wanaharibu taifa, au wase wametokea leo na wanajenga taifa yao. Let no one call you an anarchist simply because you are going to speak your voice. I think sababu naona hasira yangu hata mimi mwenyewe nasikia kama kichwa imefura. Let me just pause there. Thank you so much, and I want more people to speak as much as possible. Thank you, Afrocentric.
Thank you so much, Isaac. Nimetia hiyo yote maanani. I'll pass the microphone to Kokonya.
Thank you, Afro, for bringing me on board. I hope I'm very audible. And good evening all first. Kwanza, mi ningependa first of all kupass my disappointment. And my disappointment goes straight to these people we call student leaders. If you zoom my profile very well, you can see that photo niko hosted. Na yo hostel ni ya UON. I'm speaking as a UON alumni. And I'm very disappointed because imagine on the day that we are supposed to march the streets. That boy, I don't know where they picked him from. He's gathering others to go to some meetings. Yet a UN comrade died the other day in the street. Nimeona watu wamekuwa wanapush that hashtag, yeah, justice for that boy. It was an indirect message for him to call maybe UN fraternity to the streets. But now look at what he's doing for us. I'm a very disappointed UN member, and I think we should look for some time and greet these student leaders, or even occupy those universities if possible. Another thing, this story of abductions. I've seen that clip of that blogger who was abducted yesterday, and it's very disappointing. He was abducted in broad daylight. People were watching. Now, I think you know, in a scenario like that, I would even suggest just sleep on the road, lie down on the roads in front of those vehicles. They won't run over you, of course. Yeah, and we demand for accountability for them. We ask them, why are you taking him? No, go come using the correct measures or summon him to the police station. Akikataa kuja, come arrest him with the police uniform, not these abductions that I'm seeing in the streets. It's really disappointing, and I'm sharing this rage with you. Then kuna history ya goons. Our goons. So na imagine kuna mtu hapa anaenda kupewa tu, so look like kama wale wenye walikuwa jana in that uko Nandi, was it Kapsabet? Unapewa tu, so uende udisrupt watu the whole day. Hata wana chess boda wako kwa stage because they are always together. They see it as a gathering. Now, our goons, me, I think on the streets we should stick together, because I have a history, and I know if you are 20 people, you can easily beat 100 people who are not organized. Because these they're not many. They can't pay many of them. Our rage has brought many of us to the streets. So with our numbers, imagine ati watu 200 wanakuja kudisrupt millions of people marching. Those goons are supposed to be dealt with. Just don't panic. Don't run. They are coming to you, nyi mmesimama hata wakota mawe kawa watakuwa na rungu. Yeah, because the issue kuwa watu wachache wana panic. Wakipaniki wanaanza kukimbia. Wakianza kukimbia wale wengine pia wakiwaona wanakimbia, and the goons get the momentum to chase us. Yeah. Then that is it. And yesterday Afro, you hosted a space. I was in, and ilifika a point you and your co-host went down. I don't know what was happening on your side, maybe network issues and whatever. Then there is this guy out of nowhere. He kept on disturbing us. Someone took charge of the space. I don't know who it was. Yeah. And there's this guy who kept on disturbing us, leaving his mic open. And when he was given chance to speak, the first thing was discouragement. In fact, I can quote him. The question was, venye tumepanga maandamano, kwanza notify police. You know, these are the same police who are abducting people unconstitutionally. That motherfucker expected us we do it the constitution way. How? Now, for the next speakers, the people are going to speak next. Please, if whatever is coming from your mouth is going to be a discouragement on anything anti-whatever people have raged for, you better shut the fuck up and don't come up here. Kindly, don't come. Or if your issue is to disperse, nimekuwa kwa many spaces za KOT, and we've been translating. I've never spoken in any of them. I've just been a follower. I've been listening and following. And I remember there's a time KOT had placed there, it was a Genzote. And imagine someone, instead of just coming and saying whatever the objective is, his aim was, I don't know if it was to disperse and say, no, this strictly Gen Z, this strictly Gen Z. So what do you think the millennials in the group would think if you say now these are pure entirely Gen Z? Yeah, so that one. So please, if whatever you're going to say, to speak here is to discourage people or to cool down the rage, please, you better shut the fuck up. Then ujue tulifocus sana na finance bill that time, tukafocus na end bad governance, and there are these small bits we are forgetting. Mi nime misplace ID juzi na imeniuma sana. Nimeenda nikalipa 1050 to replace an ID. In fact, it was more than 2 months ago. That waiting ID has already expired, because that's according to the statement there. Naenda huko naambiwa bado ID iko pending for what? and I've paid 1,050 shillings for an ID. I think we should not forget these things, even after we bring down this obnoxious regime. We should go down to those small details, the small details that are affecting us, that this regime has brought. Then I think I'm there is some revolution in TikTok, so I had also to create a TikTok account. And guys, I am happy at what I'm seeing out here. The civic education going around and all that mobilization, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. So this should be a warning. If you have anything that is not related to the main objective, even if you have decided you are not going to the street, you stay at home alone and don't derail anyone else. Thank you for the mic, and have a good evening.
Thank you so much, Konya, for your submission. We try to, for some points, everything that you've said, but we're doing our best to castigate and to prohibit a lot of these pro-government and sympathizers and anyone who is trying to discourage and divide us. And we've refused to be divided according to our ageism, our ages, when we our tribe, our religion, and right now Kenya ni kitu kimoja. Kenya ni kitu kimoja. Even anyone who is within the revolution who is dividing us anafanya tugonganisha and ulize maswali which are removing us from the main focus. The main focus, Zakayo lazima anguke. Like, this is such a monumental task. Watu wanatukoroga akili. But we are tumewamark, tunawajua, we are deplatforming them, and we're remaining on focus, on task with the objective that Ruto must go. Kesho ni kesho. So, moving on rather quickly, Robbie, your mic is unmuted. Are you anxious to speak?
Yeah. I'm gonna speak. Hey, man. I will tell people, man, tomorrow I have only 2 submissions here. Number one, and I've been saying this, but people think like I'm wrong. This movement right now, the Tomorrow 99 protest, it should not, let people not say that it is a peaceful protest. We have tried peaceful protest. It has been peaceful. But what comes up? What do we face? Violence. There are 2 violent people, sections, the goons and the log police. And the log police we are talking about is anyone who has mask on, covering their faces, coming with double cabins to abduct our own people on processions. That's a no. It can't happen. And what do we have to do? There is number one thing that has happened. I've lived in 4 continents now. 4 continents. Molotov cocktail always work. It works miracles, guys. I'm telling you, we did Molotov cocktail during George Floyd. I was there. I served in the U.S. Army for 10 fucking years. So I know what I'm saying. Molotov cocktail, you don't have to have a degree to make that. It is simple. A bottle and an igniter. Put gasoline there and just ignite, blow it to the persons. They will move. They'll keep it moving. You'll clear your way because you don't care. We are not after looting. What we are looking for? is the success for people. And immediately the masses have a way to move and proceed. That's the success that we are looking for. Don't allow goons. Some people are coming with lungus. Who are these? Throw that shit to them. What? The first one lands, then these motherfuckers will have gone. They'll land. They'll be flying. Try bring those motorbikes. Throw to them. Whomever who, if you don't ban, my friend, you'll never have a face again. This is the way to go. Nobody who should drill this. Look at these idiots in Kapsabet. They are coming to attack their own. Remember who was abducted yesterday? That guy is encouraging. This thing has no tribe. This is a bad governance. This is a man-eat-man society. Whereas only a few who want to eat, whereas the masses go hungry, die. People have forgotten so many things. There is a lot of things to fix. I swear to God, a lot of things to fix. Tumetoka from wakati wa COVID. People were dying, trying to survive. What will he? Once we get this squared out, this motherfucker goes, we get someone mwenye hatutaki kujua ametoka wapi, mtu mwenye atafollow sheria. Na Ruto akishatoka, the next thing is EACC, kama hamwezi shika mtu ati mnataka evidence na tayari tuko raia hata wako na evidence mingi kumuliko na tunawalipa, they have to go. The next person, the courts. So we know what we want. Our minds, our conscience is absolutely clear. Sahi hakuna kubebeleza. Hakuna. So tomorrow, goons, please make sure you have this Molotov cocktail. It is not hard. Get it. When watakuwa pale, when we just need two coordinations. When wako mbele na wenye wako kule nyuma. Msipatwe na nyuma. Molotov inakuwa mbele na nyuma. That's it. Nyinyi ndio muna lead the thing. Protect from wenye wanatoka kule mbele, wanataka kusimamisha na wenye wanataka kuwanyorosha kutoka nyuma. Simple. Repair those and keep moving. Hii kitu lazima succeed kesho. And I wish those people in Kapsabet wako na Molotov, watu wa Molotov kama watu watano peke yake. Watano. Rusha. Jamaa watakuwa wameshatoka. Simple. That bottle hits a wall. Na inaenda 10 meters square. Fire. It is the only way out because we don't have guns. And these motherfuckers are not stopping. It is not normal. Let people stop this thinking on tunataka hatutaki shida. Shida gani na imeshakuwa? It's there. For how long will these motherfuckers continue abducting people? Kidnapping. It can't happen. That should not be happening. Now, watu jana walikuwa pale. And how many guys were there? I looked at that video clip for more than 4 times. Walikuwa watu 5. Subaru ya kwanza ilikuwa na wanaume 2 wenye walisimama. Jamaa moja alikuwa na pistol, huyu mwingine ako kwa pande ya driver amesimama. He was scared. Wenye walimshukua ni 2. Mmoja amevuruta pande ile nyingine na huyu mwingine ako ndani amevuruta ndani. Anajaribu kufunga mlango. Twende, let's go. Watu 5, kwani wanaweza piga watu wangapi risasi? It should not be happening, guys. No. Mmoja mkitoa mmoja matumbo yake ilale hapo chini. Because utapiga risasi na watu kama 4 wako na wewe hapo kwa hapo. matumbo iko chini, they will never do that. They will think twice. Kama they are making Kenya a police state, sasa tutaifanya a military state. Polisi wakae kando, jeshi wakue, because mwanajeshi hata kuja kupiga raia sasa. These motherfucker have to go. Kenya kama if they are making Kenya a police state, sasa tuna upgrade to military state from kesho. That is my point number 1. Number 2 ya mwisho, na ndio saki hiyo sitaongea sana. I've already taken time. Now, let people stop talking about Bangladesh, for heaven's sake. Because Bangladesh haikukuwa na akina Osama Otelo waku hold space with the dictator. No, they never had that. They knew the mission. They understood the assignment. Hapa Kenya, people, they don't understand. But it is not that they don't understand. Kenya has the most. Haulipi pesa hata unaweza jisaidia nayo. Yes. Guys, think. See the big picture. Man. Na kama huna kitu ya kuongea about the movement, kama wewe ni mtu ya uoga, when things were hot and everybody was ready to do what it takes to go and settle, walisimama wakaeka watu uoga, msiende mtakufa nini. Hakuna mtu akakufa. Ndio hivyo. Because look at the media. Wamenyamaza. Mili inapatikana karibu 250. Everything is on the domain to be seen, but wana sweep that under the carpet na wananyamaza. Look at the leaders. Wamenyamaza. It doesn't matter because hakuna mtu wao. Hakuna mtu wao. Hakuna mtoto wao. Na familia, my friend, they are still looking for their own. Unaenda kule, the bodies have been cut into pieces. You cannot even be able to know who is who. And you want to tell us there is a country. Na jamaa anasimama pale polisi, sijui anaitwa Masangeri, the stupid and learned person. You have to Kenya is a country with the rule of law and the full constitution. Which rule of law is that was done yesterday? Isipokuwa ni hao watu walichukua hizo mapicha na they know wamemulikwa sana, it is being checked everywhere. Waue huyu tena wakatakate. Another statistic. For how long? For how long? Mujiulize hivyo. Kila mtu from today, ask yourself, for how long? What if this is my sister, my elder sister, my young sister, my elder brother, my young brother? Hata kuja nyumbani, sitampigia simu kesho. Hata nishati kesho because hawapatikani. Yes. And this is where this is going. Ruto doesn't care about Kenya right now. His mission is kushindana na kina Kenyatta, akuwe is the richest person in Kenya and nothing else. He doesn't care. Look at Murkomen. Wamemrudisha pale. Olympic wa Kenya wamefanya nini? Silo. Jamaa wamefika kutoka Olympic jana na wamefika JKIA, hawana hata transport. Nobody to pick them. That's how it is. Guys, see it. Open your eyes. Kesho, as I wind up, it is not a peaceful protest. As long as they show up, it is peaceful when it starts. But when they show up, just know it is no longer peaceful. Throw the shit to them. Hivo. Aula for Aula. I'm done. I yield.
Thank you, Robbie, for your submission. I'll give the microphone to Owala. Karibu kwenye space.
Hey, thank you so much Afrocentric bwana. Long time kwa hii space. Now, hey, nasikiza space hapa polepole nikingojea matime ya kukuja. Sahii the only thing important sahii ni programs za kesho bwana. Tunatoka Kisumu tunakuja huko, watu wa Nairobi please msitufail eti tunapigwa kwa street na amko. Nyinyi ndio mnajua vichochoro za Nairobi, sisi hatujui. Sisi the only place we know ni kufika afya center na kukusanyika town kuelekea State House. Please mkuje hapo mapema so that tukae hapo tukijua tunaenda wapi. Msiache tupigwe hapo na hatujui. Mkitupea direction pia mtuambie iko hivi unafuata hivi. Usiseme tuko Waiyaki Way, sisi hatujui Waiyaki Way iko wapi bwana. Sisi ni watu wa mashamba. Anyway, the first batch of people from Kisumu wameshafika Nairobi sahi. Walitoka mapema na Samgari sitaji mandina sahi because hawa watu najua wanasikiza spaces. The next batch tunatoka 9:30. Sisi tunakuja na magari kubwa buses, but pia sitaji ni magari gani because hawa watu wanasikiza spaces. But tutakuwa hapo wenye watakuwa streets please. I know that we are not locals in that area, but we are requesting tukisha kuja in your companies at least mark our faces so that in case of anything hata ukiona mimi nashikwa mimi of course nitakuwa navaa kila kitu black from chini mpaka juu na nitakuwa na backpack yangu imebeba ka blanket nitalalia kwa bedroom ya Shalin tukishafika State House. Please mkisha to mark mnatuona you help us in case of anything. That is the only thing that I want to request, and thank you so much for the positive. All of the people who have arrived in Nairobi have been hosted by strangers, watu wenye hawajawahi kuwaona since they were born. Yani wamefika and they've been received. Hakuna mtu mwenye ametumia even a single cent kwenda kubook hoteli eti analalia. So tuendelee tu na huo moyo. Sisi wenye tunafika in case kesho tutahitaji accommodation, tuta request in case Ruto ataamua resign tu na tusiende kulala State House. Some of us tuta request accommodation tena kulala tukingoja ku travel back. So please kesho pia msichoke. We are in this movement together. We are doing this for Kenya and let us help each other tukiendelea hivyo. Above all, turn out in large numbers because it is the numbers that count. Tomorrow there will be protests in Kisumu as well. But hizo tumeacha kuna wenye hawawezi fika, let them protest in Kisumu. But the major protest which is in Nairobi, we are coming, a lot of people are coming and we are doing this on our own. Nobody is funding us, so help us tukifika, host us na mambo iendelee hivyo. Asanteni sana.
Thank you Owala for that update. Karibu Nairobi. Kesho ni kufinish kumalo the final last
Mimi nataka kusema mkiamka asubuhi si ati mnawasha TV mnaangalia kama watu wamefika town. Don't do that. Wewe amka, elekea town. Fika town utapatana na watu watakuwa wamefika. People tend to wanangojea kwanza waone kama watu wanaingia. This is a mega one. Tumesha warm. The other protests zenye tumekuwa nazo zilikuwa za kuwarm. It is now or never. Let us ingia town pamoja. Let us fight these things. Me I'll be around 12 mchana nitakuwa hapo Kencom nitaleta about 60 crates za mayai. Hizo za kudini na hawa goons wa Subaru. Usingojea ati mtu anashikwa ati ndio unaanza kuchapa Subaru. Ile Subaru ukiona wametoka wanaanza kufanya mambo yao, enda pale kwa in-screen ekelea mayai. Mayai nitawaletea about 60 crates. Ekelea mayai pale kwa kioo. So these people, we slow them down. Kwa sababu we can't wait for somebody ashikwe, tunangoja sasa ndio tuanze kushout. We have done that before and we can't play that game. Now we should be serious with what we are going to do tomorrow. Hawa watu wana travel, safe journey, kujeni. I have also some friends who are coming, wako kwa barabara. Nimesikia wameanza kuweka roadblocks on Thika Road. So when you come, we kuja tu kama ni kama we ni mgeni umekuja Nairobi. Usikuja na hasira. Hasira ficha. Hasira tunaitaka kwa street. Hatutaki kwa basi. Kuja kama umetulia, ukifika kesho hasira kwa street ndio tunataka kutoa. Tukielekea State House. Tukifika State House maliza hasira. Kwa sababu tuna need kufikiria pia. Usiingie pale sasa tushaingia sasa tushafanya kazi unakuwa na hasira. Let us be focused tomorrow. Goons wenye watakuwa hired, let us stay together. What is keeping us together is rage. What is keeping them together is money. They can't fight. You can't fight the will of money and the will of rage. Rage tutadil na watu vi serious. Usitoroke any good. Be together. Don't separate. Ukiseparate watake advantage, wanaingia upande ingine. Unasikia one of us ameibiwa, sikia one of us sijui amefanywa nini. Let us stick together. We have learned from those other protests. Na since tumelearn, we have seen watu tumesoma. You learn from the protests that have been there. Sign final. This is the final lap. And we are doing it right now vizuri. Mimi nishamaliza point yangu. I will.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, as you're speaking, let's be sensitive not to give too much information. These guys are here listening, taking notes. Their power does not give out power just like that. It must be demanded. The oppressed must demand their freedom, their rights back from the oppressor. And so they are working overtime. And they have resources. They have the monopoly of the guns, of the state police. The police is supposed to ensure our safe protests, but now they have been weaponized against the citizenry, and that is why we are here today. And so tomorrow, we are determined that Ruto must go. I want to pass the microphone to Abaya, whose hand is up. Welcome, Abaya. Karibu kwenye space.
Hello, hi. Afro.
Yes.
Hi everyone.
We can hear you.
Okay. Let me proceed. First of all, there's a speaker who said that we need the military tomorrow. I want to contravene with that kind of statement, and we've been always saying that we don't need the military on our side, because if anything happens tomorrow, we don't know how long the military is going to rule in Kenya. You can take an example in Burkina Faso. You can take an example in Uganda. Museveni is a result of a military coup. We are not asking for a military coup. All we are asking for is William Ruto and his cabal to step down. We are not asking the military to help us. The work of the military is to come and join us if they have goodwill. Let it be a democratic process, and let it not be something to do with the military. All right? All we are asking for, let us come out in large numbers. There are so many atrocities that have been committed by William Ruto and his cabal. He has recycled the same people. We didn't ask him to repeat the same people. We have so many competent people who can do the job, but he didn't do it. And what he did, he went for the same old people, and all he wanted is to secure his interest. All right? There are so many allegations, and all the time he comes on the media, he keeps on diverting our attentions. All right? Like today, I saw an article in the Standard that is 99 March. So wherever you are, Kenyans of goodwill, join us. Come tomorrow in large numbers. Let us show up in the streets. We are not violent. No one wishes to harm our country. There is no one who wants to destroy our country. We are marching. Power belongs to the people. Show up tomorrow. Don't carry any weapon. Come with your iPhone. Come with your Technol. Don't fear anything. Come with anything you have, so long as it's not a weapon, so long as it's not an ammunition or anything. Show up and let us protect our country. And another thing, after all this war is over, we have to judge William Ruto in a court of law because they have committed so many atrocities. His wife, first of all, is occupying a very unconstitutional office. According to Article 256 of our Constitution, Clause 6, she's actually occupying a very unconstitutional office. There's a case that happened in Ghana whereby the first lady and the second lady, they were sued in a court of law, and they were made to refund all the money that was paid to them during their tenure in office. The same thing can happen in Kenya because the first lady and the second lady, they are occupying unconstitutional offices. It is high time we judge them in a court of law and let them refund our money. All the money they have taken, it is enough to fund the interns who are striking day and night, who are calling to be paid their money. They have worked for us. They have treated us in different hospitals in our country. Let them be paid. The money that the first lady and the second lady consecutively they have taken from us, it is enough to pay them. All right? And tomorrow, come out on the streets, ensure that you have a reason as to why you are protesting. This is the third liberation. We want to liberate our country from economic thuggery, we want to liberate our country from corruption, we want to liberate our country from tyranny. Ruto is a tyrant. Even if he comes on the media and he pretends that he's not the one who is abducting people, he's the one who is actually abducting people. He's using some few people to abduct people, and then he comes on the media to pretend that he's not actually abducting people. He's a tyrant. Come tomorrow, ensure you have a reason as to why you're protesting. List them, make them, have them in a list. Why are you protesting as a Gen Z or as a millennial? Have a reason as to why you're protesting. It's very important so that when you come across the media, you don't sound as if you're ignorant of information. There are so many reasons. You can give a number of reasons as to why you need to protest. All right. Ensure you have facts whenever you're appearing in the cameras of the media. Ensure you have reasons as to why you're protesting. Thank you, Afro.
Thank you so much, Swoosh.
What's up, the Kikombe ended, then I'll go after him.
Okay, Kikombo, go ahead.
Asanteni sana. Afrocentric niambie kama unanisikia.
Loud and clear.
Wazi, shukran baba. I think for me, mine is very short and very simple. I think people think that kesho ndio the end. I think people need to realize that tomorrow is the beginning. Tunaanza fresh. We're starting afresh. This is a new fresh for Kenya. It's not the end. And I want to say that whenever your goal is defined, whenever your goal is definite, whenever your goal is distinct, it is durable and it's doable, you should never ever let sideshows take over. Focus. Mimi nimekuwa nikisema hapa daily. Focus. Focus on why you started. Focus on what your goal is. Si tumekuwa na goal moja. We want better governance for Kenya. And we've never stopped. Haijai change. Tunataka governance better. Our CS Mbao, tumepatiwa. We know that there are those that do not warrant those spaces. We know that. So focus on why we started. We want better governance because Kenya deserves better. So focus. Nilikuwa nabonga na mtu juzi nikamwambia venye mimi ni ukiangalia hizi games za EPL, when you watch the football match, you never ever hear any controversies happening in the background amongst the fans. Watu inakuanga tu ball. You just watch the football. However, There are so many things that you do not realize zenye zinahappen kwa background. And this is where some of the things zenye tunahappen Kenya zinatutupisha mbao. Ukienda game ya Man U na Liverpool, ukienda game ya Arsenal na Tottenham, huko hivyo North London, watu dead. Kuna mafans wanauana huko. And they kill each other. But you will never see that in the news. But my point is this. Is overshadow. You should never let those differences overlook your goal. You should never let those differences overtake. Focus. You're all fighting the same battle. So focus. And African proverbs, kuna proverb ya Afrika inatuambiaje, if there is no enemy within, the enemy outside cannot do any harm. Tukienda hapa hivi, tunajua hapa hivi tuko na purpose moja. We have a goal to achieve, and we are going to protest for what we believe is right for Kenya. We are going to protest for what we believe is the right way for all of us to go through, because we know that politicians have failed us, and we know that they have lost trust, and we want them to win that trust from us in a way, whichever way it is. So do not let that escape your mind. Focus. Kuna watu watakuja hapa wabonge, but their aim is to drive you from your goal. Focus. Hata mtu akikuja apige kelele nini, aseme nani alisema hivi, sijui nani alilipwa pesa. Focus. Why are you here? Why are you wasting so much time spending your money on the internet to talk to people that you do not see now? Focus. Hii time ungekuwa na spend na familia yako, but you're here because you know that your country means so much to you. Focus. Focus. So usiache mtu atupige hizi kelele nyingi ati anasema sijui nani alisema hivi, sijui nani hakukuja, nani alikuja hivi. And several months ago when people started the protest, we had the same goal. Na hii goal ijai change. And this is something that I continually say we need to celebrate. We need to celebrate that we have never changed our vision. We've never changed our goal. Hakuna siku tumeisema, acha leo sasa tuseme sijui ni historia ya Raila. Acha leo tuseme hii ni historia sijui. Acha leo tuseme historia ni historia ya housing finance. No. We want a better Kenya, and we want better leaders, and we want accountable leadership. At the end of it all, when the management and when the governance is poor, the poor people will suffer the most. Watu wa matatu ndio wanasafanga the most. Watu wanapanda matatu, buda mtakisikia. Because you will feel the pinch the worst. So focus. Our focus has never shifted since we started. And our goal has never shifted since we started. Goal ni ile ile. Goali ni ile ile mmoja. And you know the goalkeeper. And our goal, in fact, kesho, wale mamamboga, wale makarau, mnataka kujisaidia yetu. So whatever you do tomorrow, you have to remember you want that policeman on your side. Whatever you do tomorrow, you want that person that you see on the other side that you have never seen. Ujai muona, but ako hapo maandamano. Ndio huyo. So forget about that. Jana, sijui nani alisema nini. Forget about 1 hour ago, sijui nilisikia nini kwa news. Forget about 1 minute ago. But focus. This moment should be the moment that you need to celebrate. Kesho asubuhi ukiamka upate boys wako fulani yako kando yako, ujai muona sijui 6 years. You need to celebrate that moment and say, you know what? You are here. You're here. And that is what counts. Look him in the eye and say, hey, Buddha, asante. Whether he's the right person to be there or not, but that is the number that counts. Remember, we want numbers. This is the soldier in your fight. Kwa sababu huyo soldier kukando yako, Hata kama ni soja atakutraitor, this is the soldier, the number that you need in this fight. As I finish, niko na point 4. Number 1, Buddha kwa sababu kuna mtu atakuja kuipokonya. Number 2, finally, msifight brother yako leo. If you cannot, journalist ama sijui nini jana ama nini jana, the wind, you cannot fight water, and you can never and never do not fight your brother by your side. And if you have to fight him, and if he disagrees with you, Buddha, walk away. Walk away. He is not your enemy. He is suffering the same suffering that you're having. You know who has the money. Si mnajua watu wadosi ni nani? Atakuwa hapo kesho. So you know who you're fighting. Focus. Focus on why you started. You want better governance. Nimemaliza wase. Shukran.
Thank you so much, the Kikombe. Powerful submissions in point form. Let us not, friendly fire kills. So do not attack you. There'll be plenty of time, kujibishana, to iron out the wrinkles in our interactions. But now focus. The message echoing on this space and has to echo on the ground and to everyone you speak to. Let's focus on the goal. We're hitting the head of the snake. It's going to take a concerted effort from all of us to converge at State House and tell our employee, Ruto, to resign, effective immediately. Rabia, karibu.
Shukran Afro. Kuna baadhi ya messages nazipata kwenye DM kuhusu some of the submissions na ningependa kuyazingatia kidogo. People are quite concerned manake kwa wingi tukiwa tunaongea kwenye spaces tunaongea mambo ya kwenda na amani, we are peaceful, we are peaceful, we are peaceful. Lakini utakuta maybe watu moja wawili wakiingia wanajaribu yani kuleta uchochezi fulani za njia isiyostahili na isiyokuwa na uzuri. So I think we just need to be a bit cognizant of that, Afro, while we're moderating this space, because we have always been peaceful, na hiyo amani ni kitu cha muhimu sana. Tukianza kusema tutaleta vifaa vya kulipua au kuchomana, sasa hapo kidogo haijatufurahisha kiasi, au sijui waona vipi, Afro?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. We are peaceful. It is the government which is hiring goons. It's the government who is masking the police officers. It is the government that is shooting us, that is killing us, abducting us. There are over 245 bodies lining morgues with bullet holes. So it is the government that's being violent against peaceful protesters. They're saying, don't kill us. We articulated what we are carrying tomorrow: flags, your phone, your charger, power bank, and a bottle of water. Those are the protesters. We do not want violence. We do not want violence. We want peace. We will be with our whistles. We will be peacefully asking Ruto to resign. That is the memo, and that's what we are saying on the space. Higher. And I give the microphone to GT and then Swoosh. GT, are you there? Daniel Wahome.
Hi,
Hello.
you can
Yes,
hear
I
me?
can hear you.
Thank you for the opportunity to speak. I think I will echo most of the statements that have been said by most of the people. And allow me to have a dissenting opinion with those calling for a peaceful demonstration or protest. Yes, we want a peaceful one, and we have aimed to have a peaceful demonstration. But tomorrow it will not be a fanfare. And if you have seen the latest news, police have been in discussion with goons, and there are motorbikes. People have been paid for motorbikes around 1,000 bob and what have you. So tomorrow it may not be as much as we want a peaceful protest. That is the ideal situation, but things on the ground might turn to be a bit muddy and a bit murky. So be prepared for both sides. That we're working for a peaceful protest, but the outcome may not be as peaceful as we want it to be. And the person calling about the Molotov cocktail, I hear him and I understand him, especially for those who have been in the estates and for those who have been in Zimmerman, those who have been in Githurai 44 and 45 or 45. When the police throw the tear gas in these estates, there are kids there from the age of probably 1 month to 20 years. There are elderly people who are there between the age of 40s to 50s, I think. And I'm sure these people will suffer the consequences of those tear gases, all have suffered the consequence, and you cannot leave them. He demonstrated so. And if you're in doubt, you can look at the clip of the police who killed Rex. He was still in town during tear gas. If you listen to Kithure Kindiki, he was very categorical that police have the liberty to use their firearm, so at their own discretion. So this is someone who, for sure tomorrow they're coming with one clear goal, probably in their mind and probably from orders from above. And also just remind you as well that Ruto is a warlord. He is not one to relent or wake up and sign the paper for resigning. So be sure tomorrow it will not be an easy task. It will not be an easy task, and we want it to be peaceful, and we hope it will be peaceful, and we pray for it to be peaceful. But in the event that it is not peaceful, because we shall have guns, then we shall have to respond. In the same breath, I want to say that do not allow any one member to be arrested by any of those police, whether they're in uniform or not in uniform. Do not allow anyone to be arrested, because we are protesting for our future. We are protesting for their own future. We are protesting for the future of the country. So do not allow anyone to be arrested tomorrow. If they try to arrest, it's a whole mob justice on them. If they try to arrest, for those who will have the Molotov cocktail, please throw it. It will not be business as usual. It should not be business as usual tomorrow for people to be arrested, people to be maimed. I mean, when we talk about over 400 people in hospital being maimed or having few injuries here and there, that's not a small number. That's a huge number. That means you're dealing with a police force that has no level of humanity in them, or humane sense in them is very low. And the only response for them is an equal measure. Now, to my second point is about media. So tomorrow, do not expect the media to broadcast the happenings on the ground. So I would urge you, anyone who will be having a phone, Please take a proper video of at least a minute or 2 minutes. Share it on all platforms. Share it on your WhatsApp platform. Share it on TikTok. If you are in TikTok, share it on Twitter. For those who are in Twitter, it shall be received. Please note that media will not be broadcasting this, but we shall revisit the issue about the media later on after we have achieved our target or our goal, which is to take back our company. Since the CEO has refused to resign willingly, we have to go and engage him in the headquarters of the company, and we have to take back our shares. Now, probably the last my last point is about this protest. It's not about Kenya alone. It's a protest about Africa, and largely East Africa and the larger part of Africa. If you look at when we began our protests, Uganda tried to do the same. Tanzania, I think, have tried to do the same at some point. So it is not just about Kenya, and so therefore we have to succeed. We have no option but to succeed tomorrow. Why I say so again, if you have noticed the last few days, there have been a lot of people from the Western, the whites, flocking to meet with Ruto and also meet with, they have met with Mudavadi and met with Raila, for whatever reasons they have been meeting. But the key reasons is that the Western is now alive to the fact that the Kenyans are aware and they want to claim back their country because of things to do with minerals, things to do with agriculture, and where those people call themselves environmental conservancies, because those are the key ones that are mining.
No, you're not. Martha,
someone is on. Those who dealing with the environmental conservancies, I think you know them. Those are busy selling the tusks for elephants. They are busy mining in those regions that they are in. I come from Laikipia. You'll be able to know that some of the Laikipia big ranches, they don't even do returns of their taxes. The IMF is also another. There are also other people who are now awake because they have been trying to enslave us through the monetary policies, and they have realized that their entry is through the EAC. If you look at our taxes are now almost similar between Kenya, Tanzania, and almost now Uganda. So this is a liberation for not just for Kenya itself, but it will be a liberation for the better part of East Africa and Africa at large. Now, probably the last part is, I don't know what are the plans, but there's those who will not be able to, who require to be facilitated to come to town. Can someone mute?
Rabia, mute. Go ahead, Daniel. Daniel.
Hi, I'm back.
Yeah, go ahead.
There are those who may need to be facilitated. I don't know what the plan is, and I don't know whether we have the time to mobilize. Avail the vehicles for transport tomorrow. If you are coming from Kisumu, if you are coming from wherever you're coming from, we can be able to see how transport people in and out. So if there are credible border circles that we can rely on and we can use, I think that would also be very good because we can be able to pay them. So we have to try and brainstorm in the middle before tomorrow morning of how we can be able to provide transport for people who are coming in, and also for those who not just transport alone, also to ensure that we can be able to provide necessities such as water. And some of us, and I know some of us or most of us are willing to give or to contribute to this pool and to ensure that people have enough resources, whether it's water, whether it's a handkerchief. These things need to be provided, whether it's a soda, and I'm sure we can be able to organize for this to happen. But tomorrow it will not be an easy day. It will not be a fanfare. and it will not be a walk in the park. If anything, if we are to go by the last few demonstrations that we've had, so we might want it to be peaceful, but it will not be. It may not turn out as we want. But let us agree one that we shall not allow the police, especially those who are working in civilian, to arrest anyone or to abduct anyone. If they try to do so, we mob that we actually have to beat them up, all of them. We know we're saying that they are our brothers or our cousins or whatever they are, but so have we lost relatives as well. We have lost friends for their recklessness, and the government is tone deaf. And lastly, Ruto is a warlord. He will not relent. It will not be an easy task. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Daniel, for your submission. We are in the same battle. We agree with most of the things you've said, except they are for supporting. That where you say tomorrow will not be peaceful, and you are more of taking a posture of violence. The reason we have been advocating for peaceful protests, and the reason I've been saying it's a peaceful protest, is because we do not want to give the security apparatus of the nation the opportunity to exert brutal force on us, because they have the mandate to, in the scenarios where they feel like they have to preserve life, they can take life, and they have the guns, and we are not armed, so we cannot afford to go that route of advocating for violence. We'll be bringing sticks to a gunfight, and
I agree
we'll
with
be
you.
more.
And just for correction,
What do you say?
just for correction and to avoid being misunderstood, is that I'm not advocating for violence. However, I'm saying in the case that police decide that will not allow us to have a peaceful march, I think we owe it to ourselves to respond and protect ourselves and protect our members who we shall be marching with. I'm not saying sisemi uende uchokoze polisi because he will respond. Usichokoze polisi, but wakituchokoza, we will respond in equal measure. Of course, he has the guns, but we have the numbers. Our strength lies in the numbers.
Yes, and that's why I've been adding to focus. We need discipline. Discipline. It takes a lot for you to master a lot of discipline, not to resort to full-scale violence, because that's what the state wants. This is why they're abducting us. They're trying to cause a mental state in the populace that we react with pure rage. And this is when, in the part of the movement, we have to be disciplined. And remember, the reason we are moving that killer who is ordering the abduction and killing of us citizens, we cannot allow to be infected with his infection. So strength is in numbers. Do not stay at home. Literally, the police are. That's why they come with their trucks. I think those trucks take how many officers? Around 25 GSU officers. If they block a road there of 25 officers with GSU combat gear, if 100 people show up, the ratio is 1 officer has to contain 4 men. They're already overpowered. Most of you who have been in little squabbles, 1 to 4, that is a very unfair fight. We already have if 100 people show up and only 25 officers show up, if 1,000 demonstrators show up, that is 1:40. That's what I'm saying. Everyone has to show up. We need 1 million Kenyans. In CBD. And we march. We go tell our employee, Ruto, him
flag, go ahead and purchase one, enda ukanunue. Niliona watu wengine pia, make sure uko na flag ya Kenya. Na mkiona mtu yoyote anakuja na bendera foreign, that is sana watakuja na maybe ya Russia ama Ukraine, kwa ajili hizo ndio guns watatumiwa. Kwa ajili, you know, we've remained a mystery because our juni nani anafund hizi nini kwa ajili. They wanted to say Russia. There was no Russian flag. You say Nigerians wamefanya makosa venye walianza ku wave the Russian flag. Let's not do the same mistake. Let's carry our own flag. You can carry any African flag. Kwa ajili pia hiyo ina pass message, a big message. Actually, that's going to be a big message. Make sure you carry Kenyan flag and any African flag, hata Jamaica mkitaka. That message itakuwa mtu yote kama kwa Jamaica ama kwa South Africa ama kwa Nigeria ama kwa Uganda ama kwa wapi, akiona umebeba flag yake atataka kurepost. Atataka kurepost aoneshe kuna mtu wao alirepresent pale. Hatajua kama ni Mkenya. Make sure tumerepresent na flag za Africa na Kenya at large. But don't let any foreign flag ikwe waved. Mkiona mtu amebeba flag yote foreign, chapeni yeye, huo ni guna ametumwa. Hakuna kubembeleza. Mshachilia mtu yote amekuja na foreign flag ajaribu kuwave. Kwa ajili the moment hiyo pitch itapigwa, they will use that because everybody is going live. Everybody is going live. Ule msao atakuja na hiyo nini na mkose kutake action. Itakuwa so ni Russia wana support hii. So ni this country supporting this. Mekine sure mumetandika huyo mtu amekuja na foreign flag. That's one. Any flag ya Kenya or any African flag. Hata mkitaka foreign nani Jamaica si foreign, you can come with the Jamaican flag. That's unity for Pan-Africanism. It's like you're preaching. Let's do this. Two, watu wasichoke kuenda Nairobi. Hata kama utakuwa umechoka, ile saa utaamuka, kama gari zimeisha, gari zikianza kutoka saa 1, saa 7, saa 10, panda gari enda Nairobi. Flock Nairobi, acha Nairobi ijae. Hakuna, there's no going home. Watu wa flock Nairobi kuwe kuanzia kesho, kuanzia leo ni kuenda Nairobi. No turning back. Kila mtu aanze kujaa. Anzeni kulipia watu. Hata actually hakuna kulipia. Matatu industry. Give them a message to matatu industry. Kwa ajili we have people who are here. Mtoto wa Ruto amekuja kuibia pesa kwa matatu industry. Hawa watu wako na tamaa, they are coming to steal from you. Mpaka wanakujia, waliamua kuwa hustle. Mlisikia hasara, mkadhani ni mchezo. Wamekujia mpaka hapo kwa maskini yote. Matatu industry. It is your, nitasema aje, mandatory ama hatufai kuwabembeleza. Nyinyi mnafaa kujitolea kama waandamaji. Mpatiane gari, muweke gari mafuta, muache watu waingie Nairobi for free. That's your job. Watu wa matatu industry, watu wote wa nini, wa PSV, make sure mumeka magari mafuta, wacheni watu waingie Kenya. Wacheni watu waingie Nairobi. Pateni madereva wenu gari zifanye kazi. Zingie Nairobi. Kama mnataka kupigiwa haki yenu, you have to play part too. That's the best way we can do. Hakuna kubembelezana saizi. Saizi ni kila mtu anapigania haki yake roho safi. Na this is the best way. So na matatu industry, hatutaki kuweza kuwapata. Hapa hivi hatuko biashara. Hatuko biashara bana. Ninyi mtoe pesa kwa mfuko, wekeni gari zenu mafuta, mulipie wa Kenya wakuja Nairobi. That's one. We have to talk to them. Hapa hivi msibembelezane manzo, acheni eti tuchangieni. Kuanzia leo hata kesho usiku mtu kama ja resign, gari ziko tusiendelea kuenda. Mwendelee tu kujaa tu. Mwendelee kujaa day 2, day 3, day 4 mpaka ile siku mtu ata resign. Ilikuwa ni wote wakuje, itakuwa Nairobi ndio itakuwa camping site. That's the best way kupeleka mtu nyumbani. Hii kazi eti mnakuja kuambia tutendeni nyumbani. Everybody has to be prepared. I think that's what Daniel wanted to say. Hospitali, so lazima muweke line, wacha waende hospitali. Hiyo pesa walilipo waende katumie kwa hospitali. Okay, I think hapo ndo nitaachilia. Acha nitafute mapoints zangu zingine. Acha nikunye maji kidogo manzi. Salute.
Usikunywe maji sushi bana, hasira itapungua bana. Not taking water my brother. Unataka kunywa maji ya nini? Yeah, Afro.
Hebu endesha kidogo.
Sawa, thank you guys. Thank you Afro. Good evening guys. Kowino is ready. Are you ready? Jiulize hivyo. So kesho ndio ile siku. So you have to be ready for these days bana. Great times ahead. So kesho lazima tutokee. Kesho ndio ile siku tumekuwa tukingoja. Venye Susha amemalizia na the previous speaker alikuwa anasema, I think maybe venye ali-express ndio iko kwa the right way, but probably hakuwa na castigate violence. Me personally I've been a victim of the goons tukiwa na IO6 certified. Yeah, na the truth is if you don't defend yourself against the goons, wewe ndio utakuwa victim. Maybe tutachukua mwili yako. So mtu hawezi kuja kukupiga na unyamaze. Hiyo naye ni ukweli. I know even the president knows that. Sasa ukienda kushoot president, lazima wewe pia utaangushwa. So if someone comes to attack you, please either shout ama nyinyi wenye mko hapo, please protect that person. Msilet goons wapige watu wetu. That one I can say. Msiwache goons wapige watu wetu. So tukue groups tu. Mjue huyu ni protester, nijue huyu ni Sushu, ni Ndegwa, tuko na yeye, huyu ni Rabia, huyu ni Keoti Sonko, so that mkiona mtu intruders wanakuja infiltrate a peaceful demonstration, mnawakataza in any way possible. Wakataze watu wasikuje kuanza kuharibu maandamano peaceful. I've heard the president alikuwa anasema leo hataki maandamano inamwaga damu. So you should just tell the police pia wasijaribu kupiga watu wenye wanaandamana peacefully, because I always imagine tukienda pale streets na police wakose kurusha tear gas. You think watu wataanza kurusha mawe? They just protect the people, they protect businesses. Watu watarusha mawe kweli? Watu watapita tu wakiandamana mali wanaishia. So I think the president pia anafaa kuadvise the police wake au ndio wanaanzishanga violence actually. Na the moment wanaanza kurusha tear gas, wanapatia hata au goons chance ya kuanza kuloot vitu. Then wanaturn it against the people, wanasema watu walikuwa na loot mali za watu. It always starts with the police. Anyway, stoga sana. Ndegwa, your hand is up.
Thank you very much, Afrocentric. Thank you very much, our contributors. I can see KOT here, and I can see all the comrades in the struggle. You know, when I listen to these platforms and when I see the commitment that we have, Gen Zote have, in respect to liberating this country, it makes me and rejuvenates my spirit to continue doing the right thing and to continue calling the country to order. So gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow is a big day for us. It's a day that we shall liberate ourselves from the tyranny of bad governance. It's a day when we shall make a statement that the people have the power beyond the vote. It's a day we shall make a statement that there is a power that cannot supersede the power of the bullet, the power of the water cannons, the power of the ammunitions, and the power of the police. And we shall disarm the police by our action of nonviolence. When they come with the violence, we shall meet them with rose flowers. When they come with their guns, we shall meet them with a bottle of water. When they come with their guns, we shall meet them at their point of need with our iPhones and at least even some jugus for them to eat. One key strategy is that the government of the day must understand that we are non-violent. But that does not mean that we waive our right to self-defense. If they come with the peace, we shall respond with the peace. If they come with the violence, we shall exercise our right to self-defense. They must understand about that. A right to self-defense is a constitutional right, is a legal right that is employed, or is a legal tool that is employed, or it's at the election or the person who is facing the aggression. So the point that the government of the day, because I know they are here listening, they must understand that we are non-violent. They must understand that our action of non-violence is not cowardice. They must understand that our action of violence must be met with equal measure. If they come with the violence, I do not, he said that they are going to respect our rights to picket, our right to protest, and our right is a day to liberate ourselves as an individual, to liberate our children who have no voice, who are voiceless, to liberate the voice of our parents who are old and back at home, to liberate the voice of those individuals who are dying at Kenyatta National Hospital for lack of chemotherapy and radiotherapy, to liberate the voice of the children who are being born at Pumwani and they are going home without a BCG. So tomorrow is the day we are going to speak to the world that Kenya is sick, the country is ailing, and that it needs a physician. And the kind of the physician that we need to treat the ailment that we are suffering from is the physician who is going to give a prescription of good governance, a prescription of the rule of law, a prescription of the respect for human rights, a prescription for good governance and accountability. And we are telling William Ruto and his cabals that tomorrow we are coming to the city, big and small, huge and small. We are all coming to dramatize the world that Kenya is ailing and it needs a physician. To the Westerners who are still supporting this Western puppet, we want you to hear us. That time for change has come, and we shall not relent until change comes and real change. And therefore we are saying freedom is here, freedom has come, and we must nurture freedom. So tomorrow we need to have those many songs of freedom, many songs of liberations, and tomorrow we need to have the song of get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Get up and stand up to emancipate ourselves from the slavery of bad governance. Rise up and stand up and emancipate ourselves from bad government that is not accountable to the people and responsive to the plight of the people. Wherever you go, be it in Nakuru, wherever you go, be it in Kirinyaga, be it in Nairobi, be it in Mombasa, the cry is the same. We want to be free. We want to be free. Viva, viva, viva. Thank you very much, Afrocentric.
Thank you Ndegwa, thank you. Viva comrades, viva. Kesho ndio ile siku like we've said. Aya, I give the microphone to Nothing KE. Your hand is up. Tafadhali tunayo mkono is in this thing.
Good evening, everyone. I salute those ones we have lost on the way, the wounded, and everyone else. I would also want to acknowledge Wakili Ndegwa. He's done an amazing job throughout, and the fact that he's able to articulate his issue without being contradicted, because he believes in the rule of law, which is what as Kenyans we are advocating for. Now, I wanted to highlight, you saw this gentleman, the commander, the British commander, General Walker, who came to Kenya to see our general, and he was saying, oh, you know, we collaborate along counterterrorism issue. That is a warning sign. These guys could attack us, could raise a militia to attack Kenya, so that they come in and say, oh, you know, we are here to support you, and so you should stay woke, and we should make noise about that. We don't fight with Somalis, and they are all over in this country. And that is, they use Al-Shabaab when they want to destabilize Kenya. If you search, Al-Shabaab has never been recognized as a terror group because they are paid and used by the Westerners. It's the same trick they try to use in Burkina Faso. So as we are agitating for our rights, it is important that we keep making noise that these guys have to vacate Africa. We don't want their bases here. If any of you imagine that there's anything good about the West, you need to interrogate what did they do in Iraq. Weapons of mass destruction were never found, and that's why spaces are very powerful, because we tell the truth. If you look at what they did in Libya, they just killed Gaddafi because, yes, Gaddafi used to punish people who opposed him, but he had done so well for his country. And even now, they cannot allow his son to go back and rebuild his nation because they looted the wealth that was there. They got into Afghanistan because they wanted opium, because apart from resources, drugs is another way they make money. And when finally Afghans liberated themselves, everybody is open to do business with them because they have very many rare resources. So you should not trust these people. A time has come as Africans, we are saying we want to be free from entanglement of the West. We don't want anything from them. We want them out of our which is basically a credit economy. We want to attach our currency and border mostly to cause chaos. But I'm grateful for any mistake they're making, because when you turn a citizen against their own, if these people get wounded, they will come to the reality. By the way, these people threw me into a fire and they're not willing to spit on me to cool off. I hope the border guys will not follow through with the plans to disrupt peaceful protest. Another thing is, it's not all the police who are our enemies. We were trying to talk to some policemen, and you'll be surprised. There's so many voices who are supporting the movement, and some of them are saying even for them to get the jobs, they had to sell land to get into the forces. So they have a lot of dissatisfaction. They believe in it. They said they're exploited by their bosses. When we were not protesting, if it's the traffic police, their bosses will tell them, I need you to deliver this kind of money to me. Now the other, the ones who come for protest, again, they're put under a lot of pressure to attack. So they're also crying for help. So not all the police are on board with this particular government. Because for me, I can't believe that the Kenyan crime is because we are saying we don't want Western influence and we want good governance. I cannot believe that in this day and era that is equal to a death sentence. But we are going to agitate, we are going to pray. I pray that the blood of Kenyans that has been spilled become a sword against every enemy of this nation, because we want to be free, and freedom we shall get. I thank you.
Thank you. And nothing KE. Can see someone's mic is on. Indigenous. Abdikadir. Abdikadir, are you there? Okay. Ask Ochi. Ask Ochi, are you there? Sijui kama unanisikia. Radak. Radak, unanisikia? Sushu, unanisikia? Maybe nasikia nikana. Okay. Kama unanisikia fiti. Mwaura?
Halo Kowino.
Mwaura? Yes.
Halo. Nimwache huyo aongee
Yes,
kwanza.
Radak. Unanisikia?
Nimwache Radak aongee kwanza. Halo?
Halo.
Go ahead, Radak.
Ni mimi au ni Radak?
It's been long, manze. I've been sick for a while, and even right now I'm not feeling really well. But I'm here to say that tomorrow, kesho mapema sana, nitakuwa in the Nairobi CBD, and specifically, I want us to see if we can block these cabinet appointees from reaching State House. Si wako na press briefing saa 3. Hiyo ni kitu ya kwanza nilikuwa nataka kusema. How can they be organizing a swearing in when we have a mass action that is going on? Tomorrow should be a public holiday. Hiyo ni number 1. So tomorrow I will be in the streets, and I want to ask all of you to be very bold and strong as we fight this, and don't be afraid when the government is fighting back, because they have to. Hata mimi amngekuwa mnanipiga na mimi nimenyamaza, but we have one thing that they don't have. We have the numbers, that is number 1. Number 2, we have the spirit that they have never had before, because most of these leaders, they've been led by their stomachs. Wanalipwa ili, so that they operate just on the basis of money. But with this movement, hakuna mtu anatumia mwenzake fare. Hao wenye wanasema mambo ya kutuma fare, those are the people wenye maybe wametumwa na government wajifanya hapa tu wanatumia watu fare, and then sasa isemekani ati the movement is funded. So if you are a true patriot, dig into your pockets, find your fare, na ufike where you are supposed to be. And that is what we want to encourage. Kila mtu akuwe dependent, and that is the meaning of being leaderless, so that you are not going to the streets because someone funded you, or because ati kuna mtu anakuambia uende. But I want to say that we should continue doing the civic education, because that is what has helped. That the only means, and that is how they have convinced our parents, that the only means of, for example, generating revenue for a country is through taxes. Whereas we know that there are alternative sources of income for a country zinaweza saidia nchi kushinda taxes. In fact, the other alternative sources generate the highest amount of revenue. But what I'd like to submit is that we understand that even these leaders in government, they don't comprehend. How do you expect someone like Oscar Sudi to understand things to do with even carbon credits, or even to do with even leveraging your for example, natural resources of Kenya to make money. For example, someone like Oscar Sudi cannot comprehend such a thing because they get into government without the passion or without even the basis of merit, but they just get there because they are well connected or they have raided some kind of money. They have something in their pocket, and that is what we are protesting against. So I want to tell you guys to continue being strong. It is not going to be easy, and that is why it's going to be interesting. Know something simple, that anything that is easy is never interesting and can never work. And I will tell you that the steps we take from tomorrow will determine what will be our stature in this country. Because since Raila joined the movement, people have been confused whether Raila has more influence on us than our idea or the vision that we have in this country. And tomorrow is the day that we confirm to the nation and we confirm to the world that Raila has nothing to do with this, that Raila is an old man and he needs to go to rest. Tomorrow is the day. So I don't want to take a lot of time to repeat what we've been saying all along. I want to tell you that keep time, tufike mapema, because mkifika mapema ndo mtu mwingine anaona kuna watu wamefika and then yeye pia anatokea. Unaona? Because ukifika late, sasa niseme unataka kufika huko saa 8, that won't help. Fika mapema so that we also study the ground, tujue venye kunaenda, we update the people also coming from Kisumu, because I'm aware kuna watu wana travel kesho asubuhi. Hata I've received some calls, kuna watu wana travel from Kisumu. So let us get out there. Sahi acha watu wa inject kabisa, na mi I've been sticking with this since tuanze story na finance bill. Ruto must go. Na hiyo nimekuwa nikisema, it means that all these people from Kanu, because I call them people from Kanu, because that is where they were taught money laundering, they were taught selfishness, and they were taught how to destroy this country. And that is what those are the people we are trying to take out of this government. Na mimi nataka kusema na nirudie hapa hivi, everyone next, fuck you man, you are not who I think you are. I see people dressed here. Look at the coat, the suit that Kibe is wearing. You people are potential leaders. You people are potential leaders. It's only that you don't believe in yourselves. Mi nataka kuona kama if we stop talking, if you see the government kusema asanteni sana for those who are keeping doing the Lord's work. Together we are going to do this. Na mimi nataka kuona kama watu wanakuwa very vibrant and active, and that is what will make the government get on its knees. Or respecting people in that school, the more he was respect become a beast. and say that, no, I'm not going to we are going to win this. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister Radak. Thank you for that powerful submission. Pole sana kwa kuwa mgonjwa, and I hope everyone in the space mwenye ana doubt kama ataenda kesho streets amesikia that he is sick, but he will be the first person in town tomorrow morning. That tells you how passionate this movement is. So tafadhali guys, like I've always said, there's a speaker who said here, usiamke asubuhi uangalie kwa TV kama wanaonyesha kama watu wako kwa streets ndio useme kama unaenda ama uendi. Kama umeshaamua unaenda kwa streets kesho, toka uende. TV haitakuwa inaonyeshwa. TV wataonyesha after tumefaulu. After tumesucceed ndio TV wataanza kuonyesha, because tutakuwa tumewapatia hata au freedom. For now hawata air anything out. Hamtaona kitu ati yo protesters wamefika wapi, wako sijui Moi Avenue, wako karibu kuingia State House, wako Ngara. They won't show you that. They will only televise when we've won. So tafadhali, don't wake up in the morning, turn on your TV na uanze kuangalia kama tuko kwa streets ama hatujafika. Tutakuwa tumefika ni venye utakuwa unaonyeshwa. Just join us very early in the morning. Mimi nimeattend every single protest. So tutapatana huko. So yeah, Minister Radak, thank you so much. Mwaura, can you hear me now?
Yeah, nakusikia. Niendelee.
Mwaura unaongea Fro, simsikii.
Yeah, nasikia naongea. Ni wangapi wananisikia?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Okay, asante. Nafikiri ni April anisikii, lakini ndivyo hivyo. So, na wasalimu wote. Mimi nataka kuangalia maneno ya kesho kwa mtazamo tofauti kidogo. Na nitatoa, I'll give a small background of something that happened and it liberated people. And from some colonial kind of leadership, but this one, no force was used. Lakini the security forces respected the rule of law na mambo ikabadilika. And that happened, unakumbuka, I'm talking about, you remember before we had East and West Germany. I've been abroad now for 22 years, and my first 15 years I stayed in Germany. My first 15 years. Sasa,
if you really don't care about me, something you care.
I'm
not here because there has been, The thing is, nobody in San Lorenzo would bring me many more. You have no need to run.
Pole, nimemuondoa. Continue.
Okay, I continue. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and for my first 15 years, I stayed in Germany before moving to Switzerland. And there is something that, for those who remember a bit of history, we used to have two Germans, East and West Germany. And these two Germans were as different as day is from night. West Germany, after the fall of the Second World War, ilichukuliwa na Marekani na nini, kwa hivyo ikawa capitalism, and they really very fun, a very good life. But East Germany was taken by the Russians, and it was communism. Maisha ilikuwa ni baya, ile baya hujai kuona. Now, there was once ambapo people used to gather there every Monday at 7 p.m. 5 p.m. sorry, every Monday at 5 p.m. Na sababu ilikuwa nakuta kwa hii kanisa ni kuomba ndio the Berlin Wall ianguke. For those who remember the Berlin, to go into this, but you can go, you can see that. Ili Berlin Wall ianguke. Walikuwa nakutana hapo every Monday at 5 p.m. kwa hiyo kanisa kuomba. Sasa ikaenda hivyo. Now they decided, now tumeomba sana. Now what will happen now, we shall pray. Before they used to pray and go home. Lakini wakaamua kuna siku wataomba na wataingia barabarani. Na niyo saa 11 jioni. And that day was the 9th of October, 1989. Now, 2 days before, that was 7th and 8th of October, 1989, we had a secret service in Germany, walikuwa naitwa Stasi, for those who have read history. They got wind that what is about to happen. They knew that after the church service, people are going to go to the street and they are going to demonstrate. So on that weekend of the 7th and 8th of October 1989, wakaleta, they called reinforcements from all over East Germany. And that's the first thing that happened. The second thing that happened, all hospitals in East Germany wakaletwa katika in that city, wakaamua kujeni hapa, na wale walikuwa on leave or on holiday, they were all called back. Why? Because they were aiming to kill people and this and this. But when the day came of 9th October 1989, at around 4 p.m. ndio watu watoke kwenye factory, so that at 5 p.m. they'll meet in the church and then they are going to pour into the streets. There came announcement through the loudspeakers, wakasema ya kwamba don't come the city, don't do this and this and this. And that one say iliwapatia watu moyo. People say no, we are going to the city. This is a time to liberate our country from the colonialism of this communism. We want to join the other Germany, the West Germany. We want to be like them. So watu wakatokea wakakuja, after the prayers they poured in the streets, but some wisdom prevailed on the top of the military. They never shot people. Watu wakaandamana vizuri, and then at around midnight they went back to their homes. The following Monday hivyo, the third Monday hivyo, and then now ikawa from all over East Germany, people were converging to that city on that Monday, and then they pour in the street after the prayers. And on the 9th of October 1989, freedom came and the wall came down. Only 1 month. Why have I told that story? Ndio ni kuonyesha kwamba right now Kenyans, we are at a very, very critical moment sasa hivi. What we failed to achieve in 1963 might be achieved by you, Gen Z. Me, I'm a next generation. Kwa hivyo siko likanda, lakini we are in this, we are all in this fight together. So that's how West Germany and East Germany came together. Now, if you follow the whole Germany, now they are enjoying good life. Their children are getting everything. Before in East Germany, if you could want a car, you could order it for 17 years before you get the car. So mtoto alikuwa anazaliwa, una order a car, then after 17 years ndio gari mpya utaipata. These were very scarce. The wages were very low, and the life was very, very bad. It was like East Germany was like sorry to say this because kuna watu wanaishi huko, lakini ni mfano tu natoa. West Germany, where life was good, was like Karen or Muthaiga, but East Germany was like Mukurukwa-Jega, Kibera, and such kind. You can see the contrast. But now today, if you go to Germany, the whole country is just the same wages. Or everybody says that they enjoy the good life and everything. So it didn't come easily. They fought for it. So this is where we are now as Kenyans. Tomorrow is a very, very important. I'm not there, but I argue everybody. I've been supporting this movement financially and everything because I want freedom to come. I come from Gatundu, so you can see how close I am to those people, but I want a good life for each and every Kenyans. This Kenya belongs to all of us, and this Mabaya Ukabira, that's what I like Gen Z, they don't have it. Saying that, oh, this is my person, he's there, I'm okay. No, you are not okay. Because I can guarantee you, I come from Gatundu, where Gatundu South, and I can guarantee there are people who tonight, they don't have food to eat. You see, and we have produced 2 presidents in Gatundu. Don't mind, the Baba na Mwana, Kenyatta Senior and Kenyatta the son. So hii mambo ya mtu wetu iishe kabisa, and I'm very happy for Gen Z hawana hiyo. Number 2, another thing that really annoyed me was that Ruto dismissed the cabinet and then he brought people back. These are the same crooks back. Now, how do you bring somebody back to office and you give the same minister like Kindiki, somebody who oversaw the killing of over 6 people, even more, and there to bring the same person to the very same docket? How do you explain that? If it was in the Western world, Kindiki could be in prison right now. He sent snipers in parliament to go and kill our children at parliament. People who were armless, all they had was water and telephone. And then you send snipers to kill people there. And the snipers will also understand. Snipers are sent during the war. But now see what happened. And yet to bring these people back. So there is nothing that has happened. There is nothing that will change. If we allow Ruto to continue, Ruto is going to continue to finish this country until, and don't think, let nobody cheat you that Ruto is not part of the dynasty. Ruto has been made the way he has by these dynasties. First of all, he was made that way by Dynasty Moi. If you remember when you remember Kano Youth for 1992, they used to print money with the cartons. That's why Ruto became a billionaire starting from there. And then from there, akabebwa na Moi, akawa the MP. From there, alipoachana huyo Dynasty Kenyatta akamchukua. So he should not cheat us about the dynasty here. The dynasties have made him who he is today. And then the cabinet ministers that we never wanted to go back in the office, he has brought back those people in the office. So enough is enough. They say that tomorrow will be the big day. And let me tell you guys, dunia nzima inawatazama. The whole countries, the whole world eyes are on you Kenyans. So tomorrow, make sure that this guy goes home. We cannot allow him to continue until 2027. Just be peaceful. That's what I'd like to ask you. Just be peaceful. Don't hurt anybody. But again, on the other, there's Advocate Jiro Degwa here has explained, if somebody attacks you, it's a constitutional right to defend back yourself. So police are pick the behavior. And don't allow adoption. Number two, don't walk alone. Usitembee peke yako. Make sure you are always in a group, because when you walk around, they are going to adapt you, and na utapotea na hutakuona tena. So make sure you go in group, be peaceable as much as you can. And I'm sure the reason as to why you had this American person, he was at the DCI giving a statement like this, because Americans have seen that this thing might go on, and they don't want to be involved in a country that's corrupt and whatever they are doing. So eventually they are seeing that something is coming out of this movement. And that's why you see they have even issued a statement saying this and this and this. But this is the time to liberate Kenya. When we are sleeping hungry, when children are dying for lack of school, you just imagine school fees for university from 160, 200,000. Which parent in the rural area, Gatodo, Busia, Tana River, you have that's 160,000. This man wants to win the whole country. He's even entered into every business. You see his son having matatu. If I was the president of Kenya, my son cannot do matatu business. I look for another business for him. Why should he just, why should the son of Ruto have some matatus? No, it shouldn't happen like that. He should do something else. So I'm very angry with this person. But anyway, tomorrow, let's make it that this is the day. And one thing I wanted to happen, why I want to get out of business, of office is one major reason. And that's why I've been very interested. So that a conducive environment for investors can be created in Kenya. Because like it is not the work of the government to create employment and give people work. No, that's not the work of the government. Even the big economies, US, Germany, Switzerland, and others, what they do, they create conducive environment that will allow investors to come in, invest both local and international. Now, today, a lot of businesses have been closed. Why? Because of the very, very hostile taxes. The area is very, very, very hostile. You see a lot of taxes here and there. The cost of power is very high. A friend of mine in Nairobi has told me he closed his small industry last week because he was given a bill of 12 million by Kenya Power. And this somebody who has been paying 1.2, Now you see, so the reason, one of the major reasons I want to get out so that we can create a condition for investors so that this all you who are in the street, investors can come in, and those who are local, they can also invest in a conducive environment, and they are going to create employment, and our country is going to move forward together. Because when you don't have when you don't have industry, when you don't have businesses, who is going to pay the taxes that is going to run the government? Nobody. So Ruto must go. He has done nothing for 2 years, and let's not give him any more time. So I pray for you. My eyes on you, and let me tell you, everywhere in Kenya, here in Switzerland, I had a friend, we had lunch together today, and he was asking, oh, how is going tomorrow? I was shocked. Mzungu ananiuliza kesho saa 8 kutakuwa namna gani Kenya? Naambia mambo itakuwa mzuri tu. Things are going to be okay. So the whole world eyes are on you, Kenyans. Please, what we didn't do, we Generation X, you Gen Z, do it tomorrow. Thank you, and God bless Kenya.
Thank you, Mwaura. Thank you, Mwaura. Guys, we move on. Tunaendelea kazi safi sana. Tunaendelea hapa. I would request the next speakers, tafadhali, let's take the shortest time possible, 3 minutes at most. Ndio we give new people when you wame request mic pia wakuje waongee, because a lot of requests are coming, and because the space ends at midnight, so that watu walale wamke mapema, tusikae hapa mpaka asubuhi alafu watu wamke saa 6. Unaweza amka saa 6 bana upate Kenya bana, rais ni mpya. So yeah, I'll give the microphone to Kibe. Then after umeongea, please, we'll be dropping people so that we give new speakers a chance to speak as well. Kibe.
Yes. Thank you so much, Owino.
Your 3 minutes starts now.
Ili bidi nimeangalia ni Kibe mgani. Anyway, continue. You look like the right Kibe.
See ule.
You look like the right one.
Okay, thank you so much. Me, I just wanted to confirm that tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day that we need all of us to push hard.
Kowino.
Yes,
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, Kibe.
Yes. So I wanted to confirm that tomorrow is the day. We want to ensure that Ruto must go. Tomorrow is the day, and Ruto must go. So I want to ask everybody to come out tomorrow because we want to remove this regime. This regime has nothing good for us. When you try to see, President William Ruto, when he came to government, he had only one target, that is to loot, together with his friends. If you try to see what he is doing right now is just collecting more taxes so that he can stay with his friends. He has nothing good. If you try to look at on the development of this country, he has nothing good to tell this country on the performance. Let's say things like road. If you try to compare, though Uhuru Kenyatta was also worst in the development of this country, but Ruto hasn't done anything at all. Uhuru was better because he had done something on, maybe if you could try to compare something, maybe on infrastructure, roads, SGR, though he took some loan, we can see something. But Ruto is just looting, collecting more taxes, but nothing good for us. And tomorrow we need to confirm that Raila Odinga is nothing with, he has nothing to good on this country. Even on demonstration, he's not contributing anything. We need to confirm that it's us, that we are demanding our rights, and it is not him. If you try, Raila Odinga just use the opportunity.
Go ahead.
Raila, if you try to look at the past demonstration, Raila just took advantage to get it into the government so that he can continue looting with President William Ruto. So we need to confirm tomorrow that we own this country. And we need to affirm them that this country belongs to us and we take back our country. We need to push hard, and I'm sure that everybody is going to join this movement. Even police officers who are harassing us on demonstration, I'm sure if we push hard and everybody come out, they are going also to join our movement. So we need to come home. We should not fear because this country belongs to us. If we are to die, we are going to die. Everybody is going to die. Even William Ruto one day is going to die. So we need to all to come out and we make sure that Ruto must go. So everybody should come out tomorrow. We need to come out and we need to educate even our parents. Not only youths are going to be on the demonstration. Even our parents, we need to tell them that we want a good nation and then they should all come and join us so that we make sure that this person go out. Because their target only is to loot.
Wind up.
Yeah. Okay. So what I want to tell us is we come as one and we push so hard and everybody should join this movement so that we have a better country. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, Kibe. KOT Duke, are you there? KOT Don, sorry, Don Chapo, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there, man.
Go ahead, you are 3 minutes starts now.
Sir, this second time when I'm appearing on this speaker section, coming here to condemn the bad things and also to add fire on tomorrow's plans. Nani alikuwa na submission nyingine moto sana bana. That man called Mwaura, he's not in Kenya ko majuu, but submission yake imekuwa moto sana. Amekuwa na inject sana. Tomorrow we are prepared. Tomorrow tunatoka mapema sana. Mapema ni asubuhi bana 6, amka tokea we panda gari bana. Tao chwani kwanza hiyo masaa. Fika tao tulia hapo. Mambo yenda kwa fiti. Sisi tungoje kwa saa 8 huko tuone mambo imeshika ndio tutoke. Njia zitakuwa zimefungwa. Alafu bado kesho ukiamka bila hasira bana, piga ukuta ngumi, kasirika, toka kwa nyumba one time. Kesho watu wamekasirika vibaya sana wazee. Wewe kwambia kesho sijui itakuwaje. Kesho ni ile 2 day bana. Kwanza mimi lazima nipate na bendera yangu kwanza hapo hivyo. Niweke bendera yangu personal. Kesho ni ile day. Tunakuja kurudisha Kenya mali inafaa kuwa bana. We are fixing the country tomorrow. So make sure you get out there. If you know you are a goon, you have been hired. Those government bloggers, fuck you. Tomorrow we are there to liberate and to fix things, man. We don't want to live in this country like this. Thank you so much, Afrocentric.
Thank you, Don. Thank you. Next, Shuja, your hand is up. Shuja, unanisikia? Yeah, we can hear you. Safi sana. Your time starts now.
Thank you. Allow me to greet you all in the name of our good Republic, Kenya. Hamjambo. I'm really loving the psych, the energy, and the anger in the air. Now, allow me to say just 2 things, 2 or 3 things within my 3 minutes. Number one, we cannot reiterate enough that our procession tomorrow, all our activity should be confined within the tenets of our constitution. We should be endeavor to be very peaceful, but yet very vigilant from all threats that might come over from, let's say, from the police and also from within. We should always keep the peace and maintain the peace. Number 2, all this has really portrayed who Raila and ODM is. By the way, I'm a member of ODM, and I was very, very, very pleased to be a member. But after what happened, I'm now also a partyless. And due to that cause, Raila has come out to be a safe haven for Ruto, which makes him part of the mess that we are in today. So from now going forward, in the same basket that we shall be treating Ruto with, Raila also ought to be in the same basket. I'm really disappointed, and actually I'm very, very mad about what he did as a person and as a Kenyan. Number 3, we as a people, we as a generation, we have to pay the ultimate price for us to be able to emancipate ourselves and to be able to live a life free of shackles of poverty, shackles of impunity, shackles of nepotism that has derailed development in our Kenya. The thing that nobody can attain or can be appointed on merit is something that is killing our youth and killing our motivation as a people. So for the sake of people getting jobs and opportunities on merit is one reason that we must come out tomorrow and fight this government. Now, let me address the reason why we are coming out. We are coming out to fight bad governance, to fight impunity, and to fight elevated egotism in our president. When is this happening? This is happening tomorrow, and the arena is CBD, and the supper is going to be served in the State House. That is our ultimate goal, and that is the procession that we're going to be having tomorrow. When is this happening? It's happening tomorrow, and how is it going to happen? It's going to happen very peacefully. Our weaponry machines are our phones, our bottle of waters, and everything that we will be having in our backpacks. Tomorrow, we have a date with Destiny. Tomorrow, we have a date with Ruto. And tomorrow, we have a date with a new Kenya. So it is upon all of us. It is upon each and every one of us to lobby extensively this night, to go out and lobby so that tomorrow we come out in our large numbers and claim that which belongs to us. Thank you, Afrocentric.
Thank you, Shujaa. Thank you for that. Tomorrow we have a date with Destiny, guys. Kesho ndio ile siku. Like we've said, mrauke mapema, mwingia town mapema. Usingoje kuingia town saa 2 saa 3. Kila mahali kutakuwa kushaanza kufungwa. We know how they behave. So let's do it very early in the morning. Very, very early. Nyolamo too.
Yes,
How are you?
yes. Thank you so much for giving me this precious opportunity, man. You know, history is about to happen here, and we want to be part of this history. So today, I'll be very, very brave, and I'm going to address only 2 categories of people here. I'm going to address the spies that are on this space here right now. I just want to let them know that they can take notes. They should have papers and pens, take good notes. And this is what I'm going to say. We are not here to overthrow the government. We are here to ask for what is right for us, what is rightfully us. We appointed Ruto. We liked him, even though I didn't vote for him, but majority rules, we liked him to go and represent us, but he has turned his back on us, and we feel like we need to recall him. Just like you send a kid somewhere, an envoy somewhere, you feel like he's not doing a good job, we have the prerogative to recall that person and let him stay back, and we put somebody else. So tomorrow, we are going there. So if you're spying, just let him know that we are going there, and we are just going to ask him to vacate the house, which belongs to the public, and we can look for somebody who is ready for a job to work in there. So guys, if you're here spying, I hope you don't benefit for what we are fighting for. I hope you don't come back later and say, oh man, what was I doing before? Because we are fighting for you, the policeman, the military guy, the guy on the street, everybody else. But if you are short-sighted, you are a tumbocrat who feels like right now I should just fill out my stomach and don't think about my kid that is coming or the kid of my kid that will be coming up, then you are in the wrong country. We have to change this. Now, 2, I want to address those people still dwelling on Raila. This movement really made us know who is who in Kenya. We have learned and we have known these people. So for us right now, let's not even focus on Raila. Let's not even focus on what tricks he's going to pull. Let's not even focus on what they're going to say, dialogue, whatever. Let's go for our main thing. Focus on the cause. Let's do it, finish it, and then all those other ones later down the line, you will see how the Constitution works on them. We will try them. We will have somebody who is in there, practice law which was established, which is established and ratified by the Congress, that this is the law of Kenya, and we need to follow it up. Now, last but not least, all along we've been very, very peaceful, very, very peaceful, but we have always encountered force. And the force that we have always encountered is fatal. We have been federally deprived of our people, young boys, Denzel went, all these people, they are in our hearts. We cannot afford to lose people like that. We will go over there, we will have our phones, we will have different things, but I'm asking us that should the police, the military, or the goons come in with a different strategy? I know at one point I was told when you're going to war, there are rules of engagement. But rules of engagement changes when you encounter an enemy and an enemy shows you his action. So if there is force, at one point we should start strategizing and return force with force. You see this? So force with force, which is covered in the Constitution, that you have the right to defend yourself in a fight. You have the right to defend yourself in the fight, and the amount of defense that you're going to retaliate should be the same amount of force that was used on you. So if you are slapped, you have the right to slap the person too. If somebody is using a weapon, then we should start thinking of also having a weapon to retaliate. What kind of force? Because if you're being peaceful, things should be peaceful. We respect the police officer. We respect the Kenyan forces. We respect everybody. Our time is precious. We are going there like the guy who just talked there. We are going there. Once we have taken this guy out, we will get a supper and all that kind of stuff. But those are the only people that I really wanted to talk to, but let's remain on course. If anybody's not going for any economic whatever, let's gather our funds and help people, but call people everywhere. Retweet. People need to come. I rest my case.
Thank you, Nyolamo. Yeah, thank you so much. Next, I have Professor Obert King. Professor Obert King. Are you there?
Yeah,
Professor?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my fellow Kenyans. Thank you for having me. I've heard most of you spoken, and that is the right word to say and the right move to take over Kenya. I've been following the process. I was here when the president came and the way he was accused, he was trying to dodge questions. And we see similar things around the world, even Nigeria. So I want to say something. The fight is not only for Kenya. No, the fight is for the entire Africa. What Kenya is doing right now is telling the world that it's possible. Before I yield the mic, I want to just quickly talk about Nelson Mandela. He fought, he won. I want to also remind us about Sri Lanka. They fought, the people, they peacefully, massively, the youth, they filled the streets. They rejected all threats or gaslighting. They kicked out the military general who was the civilian president. He stormed the presidential villa and he fled the country. He went into exile. That was in 2022. A few days ago, we had the news, we have all heard about Bangladesh. Bangladesh, the same thing. The lady that was there 2009, and she had grip to the power, corruption, gaslighting, threat, and all that. He resisted the youth. The youth overpowered the system. They kicked out the prime minister. She resigned just less than 2 days ago. And she fled to India, went into exile. And now the students, they are taking over the government. They've asked the Nobel laureate to come from Paris and lead the interim government and call for election before the demand of the reforms and all that. Why am I saying all this, fellow Africans? Kenyans, is that let's stand up with our backbone. Let's support, let's encourage ourselves, let's go peacefully and tell William Ruto, your time is up. This is the government belongs to the people. It's a time we end tyrants or elected leaders who look themselves as monarchs. We don't have kings who are rulers in Africa, in Kenya. So I support you. I salute you. Tomorrow, let's go with that vibe, that energy, that belief, that determination that it is possible. If Sri Lanka did it, we can do it in Kenya. If Bangladesh, a few days ago, against all odds, they did that, they stood up firm, and they drove that woman out since 2009, right? That is possible. So let's go with that energy, with shared information we've just given right here to remind our fellow Kenyans who are not here that Bangladesh did it. I will put some video on my Twitter today so we can be able to share and encourage one another. When we see other countries, they have done it, that will encourage us. Again, Mr. Host, you are doing a great job. God bless you. God bless everyone. God bless Kenya. We will win. It is possible. I land my plane. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you so much. Guys, it's possible. Like I said, it's possible. And tomorrow we'll do it. We will do it. The people shall. Aya, Mark Howie.
Thank you, Afro and Cyprian and Corin for hosting this space. So tomorrow we have a date with Destiny. And what I want to emphasize is that if Hosni Mubarak went home, what about Ruto? Hosni Mubarak was 10 times much worse than Ruto. So if Hosni Mubarak went home, Ruto is not an exception to go home. What I've realized is that now they want to smack it on our face because Ruto now, the government has now decided that they want to continue and go ahead with swearing in the nominated CSS. That shows very clearly that they are not feeling our cry. They are not taking into consideration our grievances. So tomorrow when we come out in the streets, don't just come out in the street alone. Tell a friend to come out. You can mobilize like within your neighborhood, within your locality, because this is not only about Gen Zs, this is not only about a certain type of generation. It's not late for tomorrow. Up to tomorrow in the morning, or even now, you can still do civic education and tell that Mama Mboga next to you, tell these border guys, because the problem, whether we want to acknowledge it or not, the problem lies with the border guys. After they receive a small token amount, then they would come out to the street to try to counter the protest. These border guys, some of them are within our neighborhoods, some of them are our friends, some are our relatives. So instead of actually condemning them right now, I think it's it can be a good idea to just come out and talk to them and tell them that kula hiyo pesa yenye umepewa with any those who are representing the governments, those representatives wenye wamekupea do, kula hiyo pesa, but come to the street also, because you are also fighting for your own sake, because tomorrow the price of fuel will be up. They will also feel the pinch. So I really think it will be a good idea if the civic education, hata kama ni kesho asubuhi, when we are coming out to go to the street, it won't hurt for me or you to maybe talk to one or two border guys and tell them, uniaje, don't come to the street to cause mayhem, because when you do so, you also have relatives, you also have kids. Some of you have in any way will feel the pinch of the wrath of government. So apart from that, I think that Ruto thinks that us going to the streets won't bear any fruit because he has already pocketed Raila, and him and others think that Raila has been gatekeeping the maandamanos. So by him thinking that Raila has been gatekeeping the maandamanos, I think that maybe by Raila being next to him, our protest will bear no fruit. So we need to, my call is that we need to press on, and in as much as we are going to the street tomorrow, we need to do the most. By doing the most is that when we go to the street tomorrow, it should
wind up.
Okay, thank you. It should not only be about tomorrow, because when we stage a protest within the CBD, we are causing economic sabotage. So if tomorrow we will press out, no matter how much we will press, and I know the police and the hired goons will try to counter us, because that is something which we can't be avoided. They love to counter us. So my call is that if we can press daily, because if we cause economic sabotage within Nairobi CBD, eventually they will listen to us, they will give us a listening ear, and they will do the necessary, and they will actually do what we want. That's my humble submission. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. Let me say this. I think we've been focusing on a lot of people have been thinking that maybe we've been doing this for Raila. I want to say that even on the 25th, when we occupied Parliament, even Raila himself did not know we were going to do it. So this has never been about Raila. It will never be about Raila. This movement has been about the people, the common mwananchi. Raila just took an opportunity kuingiza watu wake kwa cabinet, kwa hiyo CS positions, and when we throw these people out tomorrow, he will also be ashamed, because atashanga kwa nini, why did he had to broker hiyo deal, why did he had to do it? Innocent people have been killed, but walienda nyuma yetu wakaelewana, and they took advantage of our goal. So going forward, I believe this has never been about Raila. This has been about bad governance, and he is part of it. Everyone else is part of it. All these politicians, and this is why me spend the politicians at these spaces. Why? These people, they just find loopholes, wanataka to take advantage of it. Wanakuja hapa wanajifanya ni kama you the people should continue, you are doing the good thing. Let me tell you, any other politician mwenye anajifanya on the side of the people, ingekuwa ni yeye alikuwa amepewa hiyo job ya CS, wangezichukua. They might lie to you here that wangezichukua. Those people would not blink a second, would not even think twice kuchukua hizo kazi wangekuwa wamepewa. Wangekuwa mito kwa hiyo negotiation table, they would have taken those jobs. So politicians have never been for the people. They will never be. So tomorrow we are going to the streets, and we the people shall prevail. Tutakonka. We will win this war. Now watu wote watakuwa ashamed from Raila to everyone else. So we are going to drain the swamp tomorrow. Kila mtu, hata hao CS wapi hao wote wataenda nyumbani tomorrow. They will not believe. Yeah. Mkenya, vipi?
Yes. Hi. Nasikika your side?
Unasikika vizuri sana ndugu yangu.
Asante sana. Yes, one thing, mimi sirudii shida zenye tuko nazo, na hiyo nimekuwa nikiwakumbusha. Sishindi nikiwaambia what we are, hizo ni mashida zenye tunajua. So mimi ni about tomorrow na vile tumejipanga kesho. The other thing is ni a very small activity. So kuna ukiingia kwa kusearch ama kwa kuexplore on your phone, utaona hizo trend in hashtag. Utaona hiyo imeandikwa 88 called off. Naomba tu click hizo 3 dots. Ukiclick hizo 3 dots, report that hashtag as this trend is harmful or spammy. The reason why we are doing this, they are not going to be ahead of us in any way, and there is no way they are ever going to be ahead of us. You get, as long as is technologically, the brains, constitutionally, every people, we have all the people on board. So one thing we are going to make sure, hata nimeshare hapo kwa Jumbotron, so it's a very short exercise to make sure that when we are communicating, hakuna anything that is interfering with our hashtag and everything. So kindly ingia tu pale, finya hizo 3 dots in front of that hashtag ya 88. Nataka tu iweke kama it's a spammy hashtag. That's hiyo ndo kitu yenye nilikuwa nataka kuwakumbusha. So guys, naambia keep on the mobilization, and I'm happy like everyone who is doing the mobilization. The other thing is if you want to support all the people, any comrades wenye watakuwa kesho, whether with flags, placards, anything, hata fair na nini for the mobilization, ingia kwa DM ya Kioti Songo or my DM, and we support those people will be coming tomorrow, and let's keep up the mobilization. Saa hii tu ni time ya mobilization, hakuna kitu ingine. Kesho ni presence peke yake. Tuko na only one assignment. Unaamka, unaenda CBD. Ukienda CBD, si wote na collect pale around saa 8, tutakuwa State House. Tutapandia hapo twende State House. So that's the only assignment you have. Hakuna kitu ingine. Online hakuna strategy. Hapa tu ni kuongea na tukujipanga venye kesho tutatokea. Nothing else. Your presence is the strategy. Thank you. Hiyo ndio kitu nilikuwa nataka kukukumbusha.
Thank you Mkenya, thank you. Actually tumebaki na kitu kama 3 hours. All I want to hear tu ni watu kujisaika. Hakuna strategy venye Mkenya amesema. Watu wajisaika tujue kesho watu tao nani anatokea, nani atokei and kama unatokea. Na ikuwe mapema asubuhi. Bidika mute your mic. Yeah, so ikuwe mapema na asubuhi sana tufike tao pale tuanze kujipanga tuingie state house bana. Pengine ndio chance yako ya pekee kuingia state house. Anyway, niko nani? Big Dog Pato.
Oh yes, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay, so thank you. I'm Patrick, and I come from a place called Keno in Murang'a County. And tonight I'll talk on 3 things. So first, I know someone, or maybe there before, someone had talked about the dark thread of personality. And actually, if you look at what Ruto has been doing, is that he has shown to be a Machiavellian, a narcissist, and also as a psychopath. And the reason as to why I can comfortably say this is because one thing about the Machiavellian is that they are obsessed with power. And actually they can do actually anything to obtain that power. And the reason as to why I say this is that when they see that the odds are against them, you get to see that they use now the religion, or even maybe these mikutanos, paying people to applaud them as a way of trying to control people. That's their major tool of control. And you've seen that even after he's in power, whenever something goes wrong, the first people to call not the big minds of Kenya, but the church leaders, you see. And also on the aspect of narcissism is that he's very manipulative. And actually this is what has actually he fooled us to vote for him. And you see that even a few months after he gained the power, he turned his back on us and saying state tax.
You see, the people, the blue economy are not paying tax. So you see that this is a part of is very
manipulative as a tool to obtain his power. And also the aspect now on psychopathy is that you've seen how even after we've lost our dear comrades, he shows no like remorse or even empathy, because I believe when people are obsessed with power and their focus is on the money, that's they don't feel what we feel down here, because you get that the person like Ruto, even having lost like 6 people in a day, he's talking of only losing 1. And people are killed in Githurai, he tends to seem like he has no idea and only says that property was destroyed. And so these are now the traits in a dark triad. Then on to the second thing I would like to say is that is the aspect of people saying that we don't have people who can lead, that they are the only people who can lead. I will tell you of something that I overheard or I saw. There's one guy, I got it as a story because he graduated a year before I graduated, and although he was in now KU, but me, I schooled in the Baraton. So this guy, actually, he has a first class honors in engineering. And you know what happened? This guy was taken by now the Japanese to go and run. He was actually given a scholarship and also given a company to run. And here what we have in Kenya is that a son to a person who is in power is given the docket of engineering or development who had a pass. Who had a pass, not leave alone even second class, a pass. Huyo ni kama mtu alipata hii kwa shule high school, anapewa a whole ministry or even maybe the power to be innovative. But you see, yeah, so this is something we can really talk about because we need young leaders And I know with what we are doing, we continue pushing like this, the people who will emerge, who we will see are good leaders. And then the other thing is that with my region where I come from is that the trend I've seen with the previous years that you see whenever I observed this during the BBI initiative thing, whereby leaders came, especially now people who were supporting Ruto. They came, bought people like 1,000 and buying them nyama choma at Golden Pump, so that they can vote against the BBI. So these leaders are all the same. It's only that just like what you have said, the leaders are all the same, and we need now this paradigm shift to change the political environment. And as all you have said, if Sri Lanka did it, we can. Bangladesh, the reason as to why they did it is because they were united all along. So let us remain united, and tomorrow is the day. Nane. Thank you for the chance. Tuko pamoja.
Thank you. Tuko pamoja. Jama, the day is tomorrow. Me bado nitareiterate, the day is tomorrow. Josh, are you there? Josh?
Hey, hi. Sorry. So this is Mwalimu Josh. I just wanted to give some more range ya kesho kwa sababu, you know, if you have no reason to be on the streets tomorrow, just do it for your little bros, your little sisters, your children, the future of this nation, because the future of this nation is at risk at the moment. The government is not giving enough about the education sector. May I give you a little brief about what's happening? With the austerity measures, you know, the ones that the president just gave the other day, the government slashed the budget on the education sector. So, sahi walimu wanafanya supervision of exams free, that is on the NEC side. Let me tell you what happens during wakati wa mtihani wa KCSE. Teachers do not supervise exams where they teach. So one has to travel like for a long distance for them to get to a school that is not even close to where they teach. Now, that calls for a lot of expenditure. Na unajua tu pesa ya mwalimu, by the way. Pesa ya mwalimu ni kidogo. Unaweza pewa pesa yenye inakaa kama inaweza kusaidia, but at the end of the day, you know, with the deductions zote zinafanyika, with the funding, housing, whatever, pesa inaisha yote. And then, so what happens, ukienda kama haujalipwa and the government is telling you actually haulipwi, I want to promise you guys that 2024 will register the most exam irregularities in since history. Hata 2015 haikufika hapo, if this is actually going to happen. So we are actually jeopardizing the future of our children. Sahi kuna walimu 46,000 JSS teachers wanalipwa 17,000. Yo guys, tuko serious, 17,000 at this age. Hiyo hata ijakatwa NHIF hawajakata sijui nini. Hiyo pesa inaweza saidia mtu aje? Na alafu, I want you guys to know that huyo mwalimu moja, there are two classes, grade 8 na grade 9. Na mwalimu ni mmoja. Now, Ebu, you guys tell me, how can one attend two classes at the same time? The only teacher in the whole school. I mean, do you know how many lessons one has to teach per day for them to actually attend both classes? So hiyo ni kumaanisha mwalimu ata choose, unaweza kuwa na kazi mingi sana, unakuwa hadi overwhelmed. You just don't even know where to start from. So that is what is happening in JSS. Sasa ebu niambie, wanafunzi wanasoma kweli in JSS? Wanafunzi wanasoma? They're not. This is not happening. And then no one is actually talking about it. Recently, over the last 1 month, mashule zimestrike sana. Ni vile unajua, the government has banned news za shule ziki-strike. They don't talk about it anymore. Lakini mashule zili-strike last month kama nyingi sana, but it wasn't televised. Why? There's no capitation. Watu wanasumbuka chakula hata shule hawana, you know, the parents don't have money. Alafu hauwezi hata raise fee kidogo, wait, kwa sababu the government has to accumulate it, wazazi hata hawana pesa. And then we guys are still saying there is a future. You know, we are beneficiaries of free education. I believe majority of us are actually beneficiaries of free education. But Sahi, with Ruto's government, I think it's sort of wanamaliza both middle class and the poor. Kwa sababu what do you mean? You're not giving a capitation to schools. You're not giving enough teachers for the JSS to begin with. CBC is not actually being implemented at all. Alafu una slash prepare mwalimu, una slash bado. We are jeopardizing the future of our nation. And this is why tomorrow we must get out on the streets. Since Ruto haingii kwa government, hakuna mwalimu ashaiajiriwa kazi. No school that has been built. And some and now unajua Belio Kipsang bado ndio PS for education. And you know what happens with during elections, right? Mashule too appear from nowhere. You cannot trace them, and then that's how he gets to get the election. Tampering with election. If we do not get out on the streets tomorrow, just know that we are fucked up, guys. Because 2027, wameungana, the class, the political class have already united. So it's us against them. And we must show them that the power belongs to the people. That's according to the Constitution, chapter 1, whatever. So, kesho, hata kama hauna reason ya kutokea, guys, for the sake of the future of our nation, because the children are being jeopardized right now, for the sake of them, just get out there tomorrow, please. I'm done.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you for that powerful one. 2027. If we don't do this tomorrow, 2027, bado tunajua ni Ruto hadi 2032, because I know kuna psychophants wengine, 2027 watapiga kura because political kingpins wao wamewaambia vote for this person. So please, this is to everyone, please. Tomorrow tutoke. If we don't want these people to rule us forever, to make policies all about themselves, not the people, wenye wanawapigiaga kura. People that sahi watu wanalipwa 500 waende wapige watu huko kwa streets, mabodaboda wanalipwa 500 waende wapige watu kwa streets, kesho waende wa interfere na protests. Those people wenye wanakupea 500, after tomorrow you will never ever see them again. Hiyo 500 utaona tena 2027 wakitaka kura yako, na actually watakuwa wanataka kura yako because they know hata usipowapigia kura wataiba tu, wataingia hapo. So au ma MP, governor, ma sijui ma senator and everyone else na government whatever wenye wanawalipa hizo pesa, those people you will never see them. Sisi wenye tunakupigania ndio utakuwa unatuona. Nitakuwa naenda kununua mboga kwa mama mboga, mimi ndio bodaboda, mimi ndio utakuwa unanibeba na kupea hiyo 50. Uchukue hiyo 50 daily than kuchukua hiyo 500 siku moja na utaiona tena hadi 2027. So please, kesho tutoke kwa wengi. Sush, unataka kusema kitu before I give the next person?
Yeah man. Okay, nilikuwa ni drop hizi. Watu waamke mapema. Venye watu waliamuka kuvote. Unaona hiyo time. Hapo ka 3, ka 4. Watu waamkizo masana vuvuzela. Kama mnataka strategy ya kuamsha watu waende tao mapema, hizo ndo masaa. Zile masaa za kuvote wenye watu waliamuka, hizo ndo masaa za kuamsha watu. Amukeni na vuvuzela, amukeni na zile masahani, mavikombe, gonganisheni hizo makelele, pigeni hizo vitu usiku wa manane, ile temata makarao hizi uona. That will be the first movement ya kushtua watu, na watu wataanza kupata psyche ya kuamuka kuenda streets. Vuvuzela, makelele zianze kitu 3, 4. Msingoje mpaka mchana ianze kuingia, mnaanza kuonana macho kwa macho. Anzeni zile masaa za kuoga, zile masaa za 3, 4, 5, 6. Watu wataanza kujiprepare. Anzeni kupatiana steam. Steam ianzie hapo hivyo. Then kakishaanza kutamba, you will be surprised. Utakuwa unashtuka hivi ukisema tunaingia tao peke yangu, utajipata umeingia na group. That's strategy 1. Aya, kesho nimeona Kasamo amesema kesho ndio the last day. We have to correct this. Unaona sasa venye nini wanitangwaje hawa watu wa media venye wanakuanga wajanja. Wamechukua haraka sana na wakasema tomorrow is the last day. Is it the last day or is it the first day? Tomorrow is the first day ya kuambia Ruto toka. Akikataa na venye tumesema kesho ndio siku ya kuanzia safari. Leo ndio siku ya kuanzia safari. Na mtu asichoke kuenda. Hata kama utamuka kesho late, hata kama utamuka saa 2 ama saa 3 usiku. Safari tomorrow, kesho safari ni all roads way to Nairobi. Hakuna kuenda njia nyingine. All roads to Nairobi. Kila mtu anaamuka, msichoke kuenda, hata kama utakuwa umechelewa, hata kama ulikuwa umeenda kazi, hata kama ulikuwa umeenda kukamua ng'ombe ama uko umefanya nini, changamuka, panda gari tao. Wasiwa matatu venye tumesema, mwache kulipisha watu. Hii pia mnapiganiwa haki yenu. Kwa ajili pia Ruto asiameingia kwenda ya matatu. Patianeni haki yenu hapo. Let everybody go to Nairobi. Hiyo iko moja. Na wacheni na kitu moja. If we fail, ile tribalism itarudi hii Kenya amjeiona. Kutakuwa na tribalism nyingine mbaya. Mtu wetu will be the first thing. Wale watu watajazwa kwa police recruitment yenye itakuwa kwa police, mtajua mjui. So this is not a failure. This movement should not fail at all. We should all go straight forward, backward never. Negotiation venye wamekuwa kika negotiation, tunafaa kwa kichwa negotiation atoki kuna hii serikali. Hii serikali iende negotiation, tutakana ile serikali inakuja. Kwa ajili ya serikali tunaiweka hapo, tutakuwa tunawaambia these are the terms ya kukaa hapo. Ukikosa kufollow up, tunarudi bado tunakutoa. They should know that. So negotiation si na Ruto, msicheze na Ruto ni kwenda nyumbani. Hakuna kuongeleshana hapa face to face ama nini. History ya kuongeleshana ilishanga venye waliangushanga the first people. Hakuna kitu yuko miu jump na kwanga nimekanga picha ule boy alichapangwa akili kaeka kwa floor. Anytime na nafikiria hivi chini na sketi nimetulia. I have to check to look at that picture, man. Kwa ajili hiyo picha uniweka makali. Unaimagine akili ya mtu iko kwa floor. Imagine kama ingekuwa wewe na usiseme siwezi kwa wewe. Wanaweza kukuja mpaka kwa nyumba. It can be anybody. Wakiamua kukujia. Wanaje kutumia sniper na mnaona life ni simple. Life haijakuwa simple manzi. Sniper akianza kuingishwa kwa hii maandamano, hapo story ilikuwa war had started. So mnafaa kuwa mmejiprepare. Live ni kuenda mbele. Mtu aende nyumbani. Mtu aende nyumbani, hakuna kubembelezana. Mtu aende nyumbani. So ni kuenda straight forward, backward never. Then history ya kusema tuna mourn the fallen, tuache. Let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them as our heroes. Don't mourn them. Mourning them ni kama kusema, hey manze, what you did, it was not good. Hiyo damu ilimwagika, inafaa kuwa a celebration. You have to celebrate them, and you have to know they are our heroes. Wanafaa kuwa inspiration. Hatufai kuwa mourn, we have to celebrate them. Kila kitu unafaa kwa kichwa na kwa kichwa unafaa kusema our new mouse of this time. Unafaa kwa kichwa hivyo na mnawa celebrate manze. Hapana, tusikwe brainwash tunaanza kuika hapa morning. There's no time to mourn. We are celebrating because this guy is going home. We are celebrating because when he goes home, tribalism is going home. We are celebrating because when he goes home, all corruption is going home. So atuchezi hapa hivi. This thing is not si kidogo ni kuenda tukiendanga manze. Then venye Mkenya amesema hiyo hashtag ya 88 call off, kila mtu, we have over 4,000 here. Kila mtu aende akafanye venye anafaa kufanya. 4,000 people wakireport kitu inaanguka sahi. Kaende.
Salute. Umesema ukweli sana Sushi. By the way, 4,000 from my hand is 4,236 people. Tafadhali, let's report that hashtag. Tafadhali, everyone, kwanza kwa Afrocentric, Cyprian na mimi hapa. Kila mtu, we have done my part already. Report that hashtag. Tunaendelea. Jerry, are you there? Okay. Ask Kochi. Kuna time nilikuita, I think you had issues. Ask Kochi.
Yani aje? Unanisikia?
Safi sana.
Alright, thanks sana. Saa zile kulikuwa na issue, ulikuwa umeniita but nikiangalia kwa mic.
Endelea.
Saa zile ukiniita nikiangalia kwa mic ilikuwa mic haiko, so
endelea. Time imeanza hiyo sijali. Uko na mic sahi.
Alright, thanks. thanks. I think tuko nyuma kidogo cause una reply late. But thanks so much for this chance. Jamaa, kesho ni maandamano na tutokee. But my issue nilikuwa nataka kuguzia, sijasikia mkiongelelea hawa 20 CSS washakuwa approved by the parliament. Na I think mumeona hiyo memo by the government wanakuwa sweared in kesho saa 3. You can imagine how soon they will be sworn in, meaning that these guys, that was just a plot. Ilikuwa tu lazima wapitishwe. Hata wakati wa hiyo vetting pale parliament, there's a video that trended, unaona Junet Mohamed anajaribu kusignalize Ichungwa. Alikuwa na signalize Oparanya actually. Akiwa na msho kata, unasikia? It was very evident that those guys were imposted na lazima parliament ingawapitisha. Those questions that were being asked against them, they were just for formality. Na kesho this guy is going to swear in our jamaa mapema so that by 9 AM tutashakuwa ameapishwa, ameingia kwa ofisi, ndo watuletee jeshi kwa streets. Na ukituletea jeshi kwa streets, itamaanisha that ukiletwa jeshi, that means that's combat. So in short, these guys, they do not recognize our maandamano. Wanachukua kama sisi criminals. Na anyway, it's on record that wametuita criminals. The president just called us criminals the other day. So guys, we should be against this. The plot of this, the plan of these guys is waapishwe haraka, watulete army, ikuwe ni kama ni massacre. And guys, I tell you every day, we are the weakest side and you are trying to fight our freedom, but our freedom inajaribu kufinyiliwa kabisa. Because one, tomorrow maandamano yetu will not be aired by TV stations. We know that. We are asking why. Yet there's freedom of speech and all that. So guys, the only weapon we have is we ourselves. Tutokee kesho mapema. Hata before your 9, tukue tushafika streets. Tukue tushafika streets, tukue na simu zetu, tukue live, everybody akue live, cameras zikue rolling, we share videos, we will be our own media, we will be our own weapon. And guys, we are not relenting. So moral guys, moral. Hata ikiwezekana after this space, saa 6 kila mtu apige tu kelele, apige tu mayoye, apige firimbi usiku. Tuanze tu hata saa 6 ikiwezekana. Strong guys. Thank you so much Afrocentric. Mimi nitaanza kelele saa 6. Hapa kwa ploti napiga firimbi na mamitungi, niko na mitungi hapa napiga kelele kabisa. Kesho tunaingia streets, tunaanza saa hii. Thanks man.
Thank you, Ochi. Umetake exactly your 3 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, tunaendelea majamaa. Kesho tutokee. Again, we don't even need maandamano ya kesho kukuwa televised ndio tushinde. Our strength lies in our numbers, not in us being televised. So tukitokea wengi, hata hawa watu wa TV watakuja tu. Yes, Afro?
Yes, as we are here, guys, let's participate in online activism. Online activism, that hashtag Mkenya was talking about, the 88 called off, 99 called off, the triple dots, ellipsis button. Click on it and just report. Spam it. Just 2 steps. 2 steps. This space tunaweza izima. I've already done my duty as Mkenya Daima has asked. Guys, let's participate. And then let's push the hashtag. The hashtag we're pushing is Nane March, and Ruto must go. So freedom is coming tomorrow. If you have anything to say, just write that. Don't just tweet the hashtag. Write something like freedom is coming tomorrow, or any message, and push the hashtag Tuongeleze Uzito. Online and offline kesho, mambo tunamaliza. Zakayo lazima aanguke. And we're going there to stay. Vile Susha amesema, we're going there to stay. We're occupying. Tomorrow is day 1 of the best day of our lives. The Kenya we have envisioned. that has been stolen by us, by these puppets now who are putting the Western powers policies in our country have to end. So guys, let's do this. Guys, quote the space with freedom is coming tomorrow, 9 March. Tuendelee na kazi as we get ready for hitting the streets tomorrow. Kowino.
Yeah, thank you Afrocentric. Numbers naona imeongezeka 4629. Tafadhali keep reporting that hashtag hiyo ya 88 hiyo yenye Mkenya ameweka hapa kwa Jumbotron, you can see it 88 called off hiyo hashtag, please just report that hashtag. Tuko wengi sana, inafuata ikwisha drop. Yeah, tunaendelea. Njeri, are you back? Okay, kuna nani next hapa? Duke of Siaya.
Yes. Mkoaje?
Duke of Siaya. Afro, unamsikia? Simsikii?
Yeah, mnanisikia?
Yeah, nakusikia.
Yeah, so bana, kesho mjitokeze kwa wingi and let's make this happen. We are very, very close to victory. Okay, generals? Yeah, so let's not tire. Let's go do this. That's what I'll tell you. Let's go do this without fear. Okay? Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Thank you so much for encouraging us. Tomorrow, let's go do with this. Thank you for adding your voice. By the way, ukishika mic, even if you're just saying something simple as I'll be there, nitakuwa hapo, let's go do this. We are syncing our minds, we're syncing our energies, we are coming together, and you're encouraging and you're boosting the movement. Tunajua kesho kiamka, no TV. We already know the media has been gagged. TV kesho, the TV is programmed to discourage you to come out. They will show nothing about what's happening on the streets. They'll show nothing about this news media. They have been summoned to State House. They will show nothing. So in your mind, don't even turn off the TV. We're jua tushaongea, tushapanga, and we're coming to town. We're coming to CBD, and then from there, even may the ministers, as they are driving their cars and they're sneaking up the way to State House Road, watupate tunaongojea. Nasema, okay, we have come to see you. You are vetted, mulipita. Okay, we are going to be there. A small meeting. Kwanza, it's very good. Wenda place moja ndo tukutane nao wote. So let us be there and let us chant Ruto must go. Kowino.
Yeah, keep tweeting, Zama. Keep tweeting, keep reposting. Kutana tweet yote ya 9 March. Please keep reposting, keep tweeting. Kwa hapa wengi sana. Yeah. Next, I have Valentine. Okay, Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Watu wanasikia ama wanisikia?
Valentine, Ibrahim, can you hear us?
Hi.
Valentine?
Hi. Can you just
yes, Valentine.
give me a minute? Give me a minute. Give someone else, then I can take from there.
Okay. Ibrahim, are you in the mic? Ibra, ukwapo. Ibra Khalid, kunasikia? Dead mic. Let's pass it on
John
quickly. We have a hot mic list. John Mark. John Mark, are you there?
John Mark ameteremka. Mkulima tips.
My mic is. Oh, hello. How are you?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
So, yes, mimi ninaitwa Gladys Wanja na kwetu ni pale pale Meru, na mimi ni kuweka tu kidole, watu watoke kwa wingi kesho. If our strength is in our numbers, the more people we are able to get on the street, the more power we are going to get. Polisi hawawezi kuua watu milioni moja, hawawezi. Hata hatuna polisi milioni moja kwa hiyo nchi. So tomorrow is the day. Ruto must go. 8-8. Serikali lazima irudishwe factory setting hadi mtu apate kazi wana competence based issues. Sio wewe ni wa tribe hii, wewe ni wa tribe hii, wewe hapana. Let us just, this is the only country you have. Hata ukienda nchi za nje si wewe unaitwa immigrant. Na Kenya hatuitwi immigrants kwa sababu ni kwetu. So we cannot be slaves in our own country. We cannot be begging for. Kwanza wao watu wanaitangwa middle class, ndio kwanza ndio they should come out in large numbers to hawatokeangi just because wanakaa kwa flats na wako na gari. Remember, vitu vikikuaffect unarudishwa chini au pandi ngazi, you are going back. So if fuel prices go up due to corruption, you are like you put in more money, for everything. So are you getting richer or you are getting poorer? So let us everybody, where kama ni middle class, where kama ni makini, sisi wote nchi ni yetu. We are not going to stop at anything until we tukue equal. Tuwezi kuwa na watu wako na bilioni watu 10 na hawa wengine hadi chakula ya 20 bob hawawezi kupata hata siku moja. That is very unfair. So tomorrow injecting kutokea kuanzia asubuhi na mapema. Hatulali, hata kama mimi hata silali na kaa on. Nangoja siku izike. Asanteni.
Asante sana Mkuliwa for that. Umesema wewe ulali, wewe unangoja asubuhi. That is very good. Kesho watu wa matatu kwanza susha mwambia tafadhali tutokeni, mubebe watu free mkipeleka town. Mchukue watu from estates mpeleke town asubuhi na mapema. Revolution haitakuwa televised wenye mmeambiwa. So msiamke asubuhi mfungue TV kuangalia kama Koino alishaingia streets ati ndio utoke. Hapana. Koino atakuwa street. Wewe toka, utapatana na yeye huko. Ukingoja uangalie kwa Citizen sijui wapi, KTN ama wapi, hautamuona. Utapatana naye huko kwa streets. Utapatana na Mkenya huko kwa streets and any other person. So usingoje ati mpaka uamke uangalie TV ati mbona waonyeshi ni kama watu wako tao. Watu watakuwa wamejaa tao, ni wewe pekee utakuwa umefika. Anyway, haya. Ruto must go.
Yo. Mnanisikia? So
Yeah, nakusikia.
Yes, my name is Manga, and I was having coffee with someone in the evening, and akaniambia is someone maybe ako karibu na hao watu wako in power. So they were telling me ati my MP ni kama wamepressure Ruto, wakamwambia ile story ya ABC because wana suspect wanaweza recalliwa. Some of them are even sure that ABC kafomiwa sahi wanaenda home. So like wamemwambia from all divides, yeah, we'll support you but make sure his story ya ABC haita happen sahi until a year 2, of which unajua a year 2 uwezi recall huyo mtu. So wamemwambia hiyo ndio deal kwa table, ndo alikuwa haezi piga hiyo story ya ABC, na I guess pia nyinyi mnaona haitafanya. To the next thing is mi kama huyo speaker ametoka, mi silali pia, niko tu hapa, nataka around saa 9 hii area yetu sisi nitasimama tu and the other thing kesho wale mnatokea, tunatokea mapema vile kila speaker hapa amesema, morning by 6:30 tukue mtaani, tuko tuna represent watu wako side za Mombasa Road. Kama una fare unaweza ni DM hapo uniambie unatokea saa ngapi, I'm giving out fare. Kama huna make sure kila mtu anatokea kabisa, tutokee kwa wingi majamaa. Then the other thing, in the event of which I don't see it, but in the event tushasema kesho hatutoki town, tunalala huko mpaka huyu jamaa ashuke. So kuja kesho vaa vizuri, nguo za baridi na ujipange vizuri juu tunalala huko mpaka huyu jamaa ashuke. In the event, very unfortunate, in the event that our marching doesn't make him shuka, of which I don't see. Nataka tuache kutumia akili for the next, tumesema kesho ndo siku ya kwanza, tuache kutumia akili for the next days, yeah, to behave kama wao. Hao watu wana behave kama wanyama. These guys are heartless. Umeona vile Ruto anatufanyia madharau, anasoea hao majamaa in kesho, kwa sababu atuonyeshe sisi ni why, see we are nothing to him. So hakuna kitu anasikiza. So nataka tuache kutumia akili in the next coming days maze, tukue tu wanyama kama wao. Kwanza to deal na hizi, we must look for a way of making sure kwanza ma MP wamehama mtaa zetu, wamehama kila mahali. They are supposed to leave our even if it means getting out of Kenya, they have to leave. The moment you stress these guys wakuwa wana amani, mliona after kuwaendea parliament, things like kila mtu alikuwa na tension, ama jamaa walikuwa na tension. So we make sure that anyone associated with them, anything associated with them, hakuna peace. We have to act stupid if we want these guys to know, to listen to us, because to sisi to them we are nothing. So pia sisi tuache kutumia akili sana. And the other issue, ni issue nimeona, sijui kuna committee fulani sijui imesema chini ya nani, lakini kuna committee nimeona kwa news inasema kesho is the last day. Wanaitwa committee fulani hapo hivyo. I don't want to talk much about them, but wanaonekana washajipanga, washajiorganize. Kuna kind of majamaa fulani wamejipanga, wameamua wao ni committee sijui ya nini. But as tukiendelea, I think mdomo pia to watch hizi midomo zetu sana, ujiweke hapo mbele ati ni kama unaongea for us. Mazee jo kina
Kowino, unasikia usemi vizuri?
kina Kasmo.
Hata nilikuwa nataka kuuliza, unajua nimefikiria net yangu nani anaitwa aje, Manga, unakatika ajabu, like una break ajabu
Kwanza hizo vitu anasema sisi
Manga, una break sana, I think there's a problem with your connection. Una break sana, una break too much.
Network yangu iko sawa, sijui noma ni gani.
Aya, wind up. The time 3 minutes imesha wind up.
Nilikuwa nishamaliza. I was actually saying tuache kutumia akili sana juu ukiangalia Ruto na watu wake na wa MP, everyone in government right now, the politicians hawatumii akili. So pia sisi tuache kutumia akili sana. Tuheshimu katiba, lakini pia tusitumie akili sana. Na mnanielewa, tusitumie akili sana. Hao watu tukisema sisi ni wazuri sijui nini tunawabeba sisi, tunaelewa katiba sana kualiko. Ndio maana unaona wanatufinya. Angalia zile bills, wamezoea bills zinapitishwa chini ya maji. Juu unajua Wakenya wengi hawapendi kusoma. So unaona zile vitu sasa, people are trying to unearth some bills which are being passed in parliament without our consent. So walikuwa wanajua sisi hatusomangi, but now they are realizing kumbe hao watu wanasoma. So we should show them that we are here to stay. Whichever means they want to use, let's be smarter than them in terms of wakiamua ni mbaya ikuwe tu mbaya, kwa sababu kwani wao ni kina nani? So tusitumie akili sana majamaa. Hao watu watumie akili, so tusiwape hiyo opportunity ya kutu. kutubeba ufala pia. Asanti.
Okay, thank you. On a light note, my brother Wanyama Wafula amesema uache kutumia jina ya Wanyama vibaya. Yeah, but thank you. Niko na who is here? Ochieng Devlin. Are you there? Ochieng Devlin, are you there? Unanisikia ama unisikii? Mkenya unaweza uliza Ochieng kama ananisikia. Is reconnecting. Richie, ni aje? Richie.
Oh, hi.
Lord Iblis.
Yes.
Unanisikia?
Yes. Nakusikia, unanisikia?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So anyway, guys, I think the fact Ruto has made the swearing ceremony tomorrow for the CS, it's quite intentional, yeah? He's made that day intentionally. It's like a straight middle finger on our faces. He's done that. It's like a woman making sure that you find out that she's cheating on you, and she does everything possible to know that you find out, yeah? So these guys they're not remorseful. They don't give any fuck about us. So I think the best thing is not even going there to town to sleep in town. I think tunafaa tuende tulale hadi kwa bedroom ya Charlene na bedroom ya Ruto. I think that's the only way the agenda will make sense. If there's anything, I don't think whatever that we've been doing going to town will change anything. If the goal is not going straight to State House, then I don't see the need for going to town. Honestly, that's my opinion. And I think we should go and celebrate those CSs in town, in State House. Yeah, that's where if at least we need to borrow something from Bangladesh. The fact that they removed tyrants from that, I didn't even know. I thought it was a woman it was a man all along until I found out it was a tyrant who's a woman, and she's been there for, I think, around since Moi days. Yeah. So even there's this directive for printing money by CBK that they want to print more currency denominations, and I don't know, some few changes that they've done. These guys are not. It's not an economic move. It's not an economic directive. That's a very political move, sponsored by the Sugoi merchants. So you guys, these guys are really lining up for the 2027 agenda. This is the same move Idi Amin pulled a while back in Uganda. When Indians were there, we've seen that with Mugabe. So this is not the fact that they've changed. They want to sort of change the currency and some denominations about, I don't know, the 1,050 and 100 denominations they want to change, to tweak. I don't know what they're tweaking, but I just read that and it didn't settle well with me. So I think we need to see from the lenses of where Ruto, is planning. So whatever that they're doing to print more money, they've hired a German company to do printing in collaboration with CBK to print money. They've done this. This is a very intentional move by Ruto with the governor for CBK. And they're lining up pretty well. So tukikaa hivi tunajifanya, we are going to town, and then the morale, tunangoja another week, then we go to the same town. If you're not heading to State House, then I don't see the essence of going or doing this nane thing. We need to go straight to where these CSs are. Let's go and celebrate there as a country, yeah? All of us, tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you Richie. Umesema ukweli. If we just march to town tukimbizane na polisi cat and mouse games alafu turudi nyumbani, we will never achieve anything. So the goal is hata sisi tuende tusherehekee na ma CS wetu wapya. The new CS tunaenda kucelebrate now. So tutakuwa hapo maybe before watakuwa sworn in. Wakikuwa sworn in tukue nao hapo. You know what I mean. Valentine, are you back?
Yeah. I don't know, mbona kukuwa na maandamano the internet inakuanga na shida kila siku, ama sijui ni about reporting ama I don't know. But mi nashanga sana watu wakisema ati transport iende CBD, and we all know kutakuwa na roadblock. Saizi nimetoka Thika. From Thika ukifika hapo people ufike Juja, kumekuwa na roadblocks za KDF, not police, not GSU, KDF. So I can imagine ni jana na ni leo. So na najua wamefanya hivyo maybe waki-expect watu from maybe Central Kenya wakikuja Nairobi. Wanangoja maybe watu wa usiku na mabasi niko sure zitakuwa zinaangaliwa or something, I don't know. But point ni if kama wamefanya hivyo saa, what do you think it happen by kesho asubuhi? So mi story wanasema sijui matatu, sijui muende huko. Mna prepare watu psychologically, mtu atoka nje akose matatu atakosa kutokea. Matatu without matatu watu wanafika tao hata kama mguu. Last time watu walifika tao from Thika, from Juja, mguu to and from. So history sijui ati matatu. Hakuna matatu itatupeleka tao hiyo masaa ya maandamano. Tuambie ni tu kweli. Another thing ni togetherness. Sasa ndio tunahitaji kuwa together. Tukienda hapo tuna make sure tuko pamoja so that we can separate the goons and us. Lakini ati jeshi lingine iko huku, kuna wengine wako huku, kuna wengine hiyo ndio inaleta hizo shida zote. Unapata goons wana katikati yenu na hakuna kinyo mnaweza fanya. So hii historia swearing in kusema tu kweli, hii amefanya intentionally just to take the media from broadcasting maandamano. Iko ni kama zile siku za Moi, mnapata mnaumia. Hata nilikuwa nasikia kwa hizi vitabu za fasihi where mnaumia alafu mnaanza kucheza national anthem songs. As makes sense kwa sababu how comes huku country ina experience youth wamekasirika alafu unakuja kutuwekea vitu ati za patriotic nini. As makes sense kabisa. So this is attention to grab the media from broadcasting the demos or attention. Alafu pia wanataka ikuwe talk of that day. Na sisi wote tumejua watu walikuwa watakuwa swearing in. I hope tutakuwa tunaongelea story ya swearing in. Si funny sana uone hizo siku ya swearing in au CS wakaanza kuwa dramatic kama hizo ile swearing in ya Gachagua ile siku ya kuapishwa ya such things zinaweza happen kesho. Sitakuwa surprised just to take attention from attention ya media na public. We all know that's going to happen. The only thing tunaweza fanya, the only thing kesho inaweza kuwa bigger than tunasema if people wanaenda street na hawatatoka, like watabaki street until things happen. Because hata wenye watakuwa street wataanza kugain confidence. Nani ameenda street, acha mimi hata nitoke. Wakina nani wako hapo kwa street, acha mimi pia nishie. Na ndio kitu ilifanyika 25th kila watu walikuwa tao wengi, si kila mtu alikuwa ameenda tao. Ile sub ilikuwa about au ya huku na inspire mwingine, watu wanatokea. And that's it. Tukienda huko wenye wanaenda huko ku represent sisi wote tuna make sure tuna inspire watu wenye hata wenye wamebaki home. Na ukibaki home, just do what you are supposed to do. Tweet, enter TikTok, share the videos, status, WhatsApp. Like do what you have to do. If come always tokea street, you can do it at home. There's some ways you can do it at home. So that's my point. I'm just going to be brief about that.
Thank you. Umesema umechukua hiyo time yote alafu kasema you're going to be brief ukimaliza. Anyway, The Viper. Vipi?
Hello guys, am I audible?
Yes.
I just take about 30 seconds and I'll just like chenye ningetaka tu kusema ni like wase wache hizi stories ati tunaenda CBD, like let's not just beat around the bush. Tuende straight through the bush. Let's go to the State House. Tuliona wenzetu kule Bangladesh wenye walifanya, like wacha hizi stories juu ati we go camp, like yes it can work, but tukiingia kule State House in millions, I think itakuwa kazi ya masana Ruto akuasha shuka. So that's my take. Thank you.
Hey, thank you. You've actually taken 29 seconds. Yeah, asante sana for that. Kesho tukutane State House venye umesema. Niko na nani hapa? Wanyama, jambo. Mkenya anakuja.
I'm good. How are you? Can you hear me?
I'm good. Yes, I can hear you.
Aya, sasa bana, hii mood naona huku bana, changamsheni bana. Hii siku ni, as I've been saying the whole week bana, this is the day that has been blessed. Kwa wale wanaamini, you believers, this is the day that the Lord has blessed. Tayari mshapewa signs and symptoms somewhere else. Ni vile huwa tunasema kuna mali mmekuwa mkiomba maombi inajibiwa side ingine, but kwa sahi it's now being answered. Guys, this is the only time. Kwa wale wako Kenya bana, this is the only time for generations. Tunacheka kina mama zetu, kina baba zetu, but Gen Alpha watakuwa wakitucheka in a couple of years if 99 is not able to happen. Gen Alpha hao wenye tunasema we are doing well teaching watatucheka, na mimi sitaki kuchekwa bana. Mimi kusema ukweli, tuko si kama kina Mkenya wenye wameenjoy life sana, but tulijaribu in our early 30s, lakini bado tunajaribu. Tukipata watoto bana, tutawaambia nini? Ati nane alikuja na tu kuweza, tutawaambia nini? But kitu nawauliza ni, are you doing your part? If you are not pushing the information, are you going to be in the streets? If you are not in the streets, what are you doing? And we are not going to ask you to go ban people. We are not asking you to go beat people. We are not going to. We are asking you for only one thing: take your message. Take your message. Take your frustration to the streets and shout. Mulipewa hapa hivi checklist na KOT in the morning: simu, bendera, maji, na nimesahau ile ingine ya mwisho, sijui nitakumbushwa mimi. Firimbi. Bas, ndio hiyo. Those the only weapons that you require to go to the streets tomorrow. So please do your civic duty. Mama, baba, kaka, dada, saizi si Gen Z, tulisema ni Gen zote. Peleka bana, go to the streets. Na kama una any other reason, tulisema enda count your steps. Health app, Asha health app, siku hizi masimu ziko na health apps. Enda count, fikisha 10,000 steps. Pea Comrade Sykes bana. Next, kuna kitu imekuwa ikihappen, which is information overload. At these final times kuna kuanga na kitu imekuwa ikihappen over and over again, which is they overload you with information. Hata sisi tumekuwa tukipata hizo information. And this is I want you to note the pattern. It's always about diseases that outbreak. It's always about goons. It is always about arrests. And finally, nenye wame perfect the art, but I'm lucky to have seen that the audience right now on this TL is very aware of. Those who use the constitution to spread fear. You're treasoners. You are what? You're anarchists. But they don't want to use the same constitution when we ask for accountability. They are not using the constitution in the selection committees. But tukisema we are coming, ndio sasa unaanza kuambiwa article this, subsection this, says this, you'll be judged for this. Hiyo, be very careful about it. And few hours to whatever is going to happen. Kuna kwanga pia na wale wanaitwa sasa wale wa kuspread, kuchafua timeline. Please, this is the time. Ukiona tu kitu yenye resonate nayo, wewe kama umeamua nanenano, kuna kwanga na mute button hapo juu. Piga hiyo kitu bana. Siogope, data ni yako, account ni yako. Utaambiwa nini? You are the followers, you are the audience. Decide what you consume. Maybe you will have a change of heart later when you decide to bring them back, but Nane is bigger than all of us. Umetuona wote tuko huku pushing for the same thing, all the things on the side, because make Nane as big as possible. Make Nane the day that it will be studied in school, my fellow comrades. It will be studied. Hii nayo mkumbuke, it shall be written in those books that Nane is the day that all generation decided Kenya ni home. na we will stand up for home. So ukikuja bana, pea watu saik, sema tutakuwa pale. Na wenyewe, by the way, you getting information, filter what you get. Mimi nimeanza kuperfect the skill. Filter what you get, filter what you share. And those who are sending us information, si ati tunakataa kushare. We are doing our best to see to check on the credibility, check on the things that are being said. So, aluta continua kesho, which is in a few hours. Kesho inaanza saa 6. Sasa hata mimi nasikia hapa watu wanasema saa 2, sijui saa ngapi. Bana ukifeel saa 6 imefika wakati bana. Barabara ni moja. Anza mwendo. Unajua it takes us a few hours to get to town or wherever you are going, even if it's State House. Anza mwendo. Hii nani ni yenu. Please take advantage of it. And by the way, there's always a word that is used in our national anthem. It's about blessing Kenya. God has blessed Kenya. So as we continue the talk, God bless Kenya. God bless you, my fellow countrymen.
Thank you, Wanyama. Thank you. Brief scoop.
Kowino, VP, Cyprian, Afrocentric, everybody else. Thank you, everyone. Loving everything I'm hearing. Aluta continua, peace, love, and freedom. I love what I heard. Nakumbusha watu walete pia signs, not just flags and everything else. In addition, also bring the signs, because it's important for us to kumbuke what we are fighting for in the future, and we need to bring those signs about what we want after Nane Nane. Sababu Nane Nane is just one way or another. Nane Nane is the beginning. Whether Ruto anatoka kesho, ama tomorrow is the beginning of the new phase of the movement. We need to be aware that because we are fighting here for Kenya, for a future, for the future that we want, right? So what is that future? Let us bring those signs. We are demanding for a government that is accountable. We are demanding for a new system, a brand new system that kicks out the EU Fisadi and everything, the old system that has never worked for us. By the way, system haijaanza kutokuwork juzi. It has never worked for Kenyans. This system was set up by the colonizer, to be for the colonizer. And so tunaanza system mpya, and it begins tomorrow. So whatever you are hearing out there, yes, nimesikia watu hapa wakisema kuna messages za confusion. Tomorrow is the beginning. Tomorrow is not the end. We saw what happened in Bangladesh. It did not take that long. Yes, it was very violent, but it did not take that long. But then Bangladesh is not the only example. There's also examples in West Africa, in Mali, in Burkina Faso, in Niger. Watu wa Mali walianza kudemonstrate 2014. Prezo wao akatolewa na military, akatolewa inaku. Then by 2020, it was still not working. The people went back to the streets. Huyo prezo akatolewa 2020. Do you know the general who took out the president in response to the people's demands, hata yeye aliendelea kuuza nchi? Guess what the Malians did? Walirudi kwa street. They did not settle. They did not stay home. They did not say, okay, sasa tumepigania haijafanyika. They went back on the streets, and it wasn't until 2021 yet another coup happened. I forget the names of all these generals, and yet again this guy was not responsive. Alikataku sababu Malians were very clear. The people in the Sahel region, in Mali, in Burkina Faso, in Niger, they were very clear that walikuwa wanataka, first and foremost, they wanted a government that was responsive to the people. And what were the people demanding? The people were demanding that France leaves. Walikuwa wanataka nchi yao irudishiwe wao, mkoloni atolewe. And the last colonel that took power when he did not respond to the people's demands, watu walirudi kwa streets from 2020 until 2022, and that is when finally Colonel Assimi Goita took power. Then Assimi Goita, by the way, he inspired what happened in Burkina Faso. Again in Burkina Faso, aliingia preso moja Damiba, and he did not respond to the people. Alikuwa saidi ya Wafaransa na alikuwa he was letting terrorism spread in the country. So the people of Burkina Faso walirudi kwa streets, and it wasn't until then that Colonel Ibrahim Traoré, Captain Ibrahim Traoré ndivyo aliingia to respond to the people's demands. And so by the time the coup happened, I don't call them coups, by the way, the government change happened in Niger. Huyo General Tiani alikuwa anaelewa, don't mess around with what the people are demanding. And he went straight for the kill. Aliambia Wafaransa watoke immediately. And then in all of these places, what the inspiration there for me is that these people, they inspired their neighbors to do the same thing. A. B. Walifanya what the people wanted them to do. But the people were unrelenting. So remember, these colonels, these captains, these army colonels, they responded to the people. They did not lead the people. Wame respond kwa watu. So we Kenyans, we have to be steadfast in what we want. And then it is ni muhimu sana tujue what is it that we want, because I don't know that we have defined what kind of a Kenya we want. Are we in agreement? Tunataka mkoloni atoke. Are we in agreement? We want our mines back. Are we in agreement? We want our agriculture back. So we need to be talking about those things, because for me, Nane is a foregone conclusion. Ruto must go is a foregone conclusion. Huyo msee anaenda. So we need to be clear not who, by the way, not individuals, principles. What principles is it that we are fighting for? So what does taking our country back mean? Is it simply saying we want people who are not corrupt? Oh, damn, nilisahau kulikuwa na hiyo time. Wacha ni wind up kusema, it's not just individuals, because individuals are, we are human. We are fallible. We are not infallible. So we have to fight for principles, for the kind of principles we want, and we have to define them. Na tukitokea, tukumbuke hiyo, bring those signs, leteni firimbi, and also be organized. Si lazima tufike tao before tuanze kupiga picha, organize, kama mko Ngwaru, kama mko wherever you are, collectively take pictures, post them on social media, because a show of force, a show of strength, pia inasaidia to add that momentum. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana Brief Scoop. Mkenya, najua hiyo ni information.
Hey, no many. Yeah, sure. Kitu ya kwanza, what this it's a notification that wameweka roadblocks in most of the major places. So mostly probably watakuwa kesho, most of the matatu zitakuwa zinaingia tao or anything. So the communication is very clear. So unajua tunaenda State House. Yes. You are in Thika, you are in Juja, uko Roysambu, uko wapi. Tokea kwa barabara, you will be matching with the rest of the crowd to CBD. Of course, we are going to meet we are going to encounter a few circumstances as we are marching as we are walking to State House kesho. I'm sure we are going to meet polisi kwa hizo roadblocks, but sisi hatuna shida nazo. Kama ni za kuinspect gari, wao waendelee kuinspect magari, sisi tu tutapita hapo peacefully tukielekea State House. Wale wako Mombasa Road wameweka a roadblock around wameweka several roadblocks hapo sijui Namanga somewhere, hiyo barabara pingia na hiyo Namanga pia, and all those different places. Kuna several places ziko na roadblocks. So don't be bothered by that. We'll be in large numbers. Of course, when we are marching, if watatry kuturushia tear gas, it's totally okay. Sisi tuko na mask, kesho tuko na maji, tutajipanguza tear gas si tukielekea State House. We are not going to let anyone interfere with us walking to State House. Hiyo tu ndo something that I want everyone to understand. And we are going to State House. Kama ni kukamp, tunaenda kukamp ndani ya State House. Kama ni kuchill, wacha si tuende tukachill State House. Compound ni kubwa, 1 or 2 million of us, niko sure tutatoshea. So, and we are coming, our strength lies on our numbers. And the thing they are trying to do is try to make sure that if they can try to counter us, no, you guys, usianze kuamka sijui saa ngapi nini, by 7 kuwa umetokea kwa barabara, and hiyo time yenye tutakava kutembea, it's like just 1 or 2 hours. Wale wa Mlolongo, wenye tunatoka Mlolongo, itatutake just like an hour also, plus kudeal na small forces hapa ya kurushiwa risasi nini and everything. In case hata nipigwe risasi, wacheni mimi nipelekwe polisi. In case nishikwe, wacheni mtatuma lawyers huko. Msiharibu, msishinde mkiwaste too much time na vitu zingine. Guys, march forward. If one of us is injured, we just make sure like amepata the right, ako kwa medication, na sisi tunaendelea ku march forward. If the ambulances, they will be there. So many other things will be there. It's only that some of the communication, they are not being made now, because last time the most of the people were threatened, especially the people who are offering the LP medics, the people who are offering all the other services. But all you need to know is ambulances will be there from Kenyans who believe in Kenya. See, ati Ruto peke yake ndo anaona Kenya. There will be ambulances. There will be people to help. Unaona, ukiniona mahali, and I will be distributing water. Nitakuwa nimevaa nini? Nitakuwa nimevaa my reflector ya color green. I will be distributing water somewhere. If you meet me, I will be doing other small activities. But the place that we are heading to ni State House, na kesho naona tumeinvitiwa sisi wote. So hiyo msikuwe na divided attention. Usishinde ukiworry ati hakuna matatu. Last time most of the people walked, 25th most of the people walked, and tomorrow we are walking, and we are walking as early as possible. Hatutaki kushinda tukiwaste time sana na polisi, because hiyo confrontation ya last time pale Juja, you saw much time we wasted before the crowd managed to make it to Roysambu. Then there was like a small engagement. Then by the time wanafika Tau, it's saa 8. Saa 8 ni too late bana. Mambo ya kuingia State House ni mapema. So by 11, at least most of our numbers zinafaa kuwa zimeingia Tau. By 11, let's make an estimate of 1.5 million people wakuwa wameingia, wamekuwa wana march wakielekea State House. By all means, that's the way it is. Don't be worried about matatu. Ati hakuna matatu, sasa ndatembea aje? We join the rest of us. Tunatembea mpaka State House. State House ni hapa tu. So that's all I wanted to inform. When watamka wakose matatu, anze kufikiria mambo ya matatu. We are walking. Sisi watu wa Mlolongo tulikuwa tushajipanga, we knew we were walking anyway. So hiyo haikuwa ati ni issue. Watu wa Thika Road pia, vijana wameniambia, vijana wa Roysambu, kuna wengine wamesema story ya mat, na kuna wengine wamesema kama hazifanyi, they are also walking. So yeah, that's all I can say. Tupatane kesho.
Asante sana Mkenya, asante sana. Mmesikia, hata kutembea tutatembea mpaka huko State House. Strength yetu ni in numbers. Mkiangalia protest ya 25th ilikuwa successful because tulitokea watu wengi sana. Like tulikuwa thousands and thousands and thousands. Kesho tukifika millions, itakuwa like tutakuwa tumeachieve a lot. By noon tutakuwa tumesha achieve our goal. Na mjue watu wa Bangladesh wangekuwa wameogopa maybe kuuliwa na marisasi and everything, na wangeachieve kitu wangeachieve. Another thing, hakuna serikali inatengeneza risasi mingi yenye inaweza ua all its citizens. So tafadhali twendeni kesho. Joylee, ni aje? Joylee? Joylee, unanisikia? Okay, change GPT.
As Joylee is fixing her mic. Joylee, we are calling upon you. I want us to be very conscious of what's happening tomorrow. And we all know what is taking us to the streets. We have been disrespected. We've been threatened. We've been abducted, tortured, killed, left with trauma. Some of us are nurturing injuries that have changed our life forever. And this, above all, has made us stronger, more patriotic, has brought us together. We are more united than ever before. I want for us to just spare a couple of seconds to commemorate the martyrs that have gone ahead of us. Rex Masai, Nick Adams, Jeff Chege, Beasley Kamau and the rest that we carry within us their memories of their life and dreams cut short by this regime that is dictatorial. So for the next few seconds, as we align our thoughts with tomorrow's objective, which is Ruto must go, let us remember them for them paying the ultimate price with their life.
Okay, thank you, bro. Joyly, are you there?
Yeah.
Unatusikia?
Kowino kidogo.
Okay.
God bless Kenya. May their soul rest in eternal peace. Over to you, Kowino.
God bless Kenya. God bless Kenya. May our fallen heroes rest in peace. Yeah. Tunaendelea. Joyly, nilikuwa kwako, then change GPT.
Class, is the pressure increasing or decreasing? Hii mchezo wa tauni, hii mchezo wa tauni wanatufanyishia hapa ya CS. That was their own drama festivals. Tumewapatia gold. Hiyo wamepewa. Yote tumewapea. Well done. They've done a good show. We are excited for them. They did a good show. But that does not deter us from our agenda. They have shown us they're incompetent, they're incapable, they have failed every single Kenyan in this country. They've even failed themselves. They have failed us miserably. Miserably. Wametuonyesha they are fools when they are dealing with people. They are busy selling our land, our resources. They are selling it to people who don't give a fuck about us. Watu wanaoneshwa sijui Maybach, wanaoneshwa expensive watches, they get stupid and they literally hand out our resources, hand out our sovereignty. Yani ni kama tumefanywa replay ya ancestors venye walikuwa wamechanganywa na vikombe na shiny spoons. Now we have our own set of fools who have been swayed into receiving trinkets. Watu hata walishindwa kufika class 8 wanakuwa excited na peni mbili. You guys, we need to take this back our country. Kwani we don't want to enjoy Maybachs, we don't have a good country that, and it's possible. It's possible to have healthcare that is free. Yani nimeshinda nikiona videos. I love that Kenyans have decided to educate us. You're seeing that we have minerals. Mara ngapi walishinda wakituambia hatuna kitu ya maana. The only thing that you are good for is agriculture and tourism. They have lied to us. They have lied to us. It's not just Ruto. When we say Ruto, we mean like all this political class. This has been decades of being lied to, decades of kufumba macho, being told that the only way we can survive is if we need to tax, tufanye kazi kwa bidii. Sisi watu wa millennial tukishinda tukisikia hiyo wimbo ya sijui tufanye bidii vijana, tutashinda tukifanya bidii na wanatupora. Hao watu wametupora. We are sick of this shit. We've called bullshit to the religious body. We have called bullshit to the political class. We've called bullshit to all these people who are busy telling us peace. We have said bullshit to the opposition because they've stopped being opposition. Hao wote wako ndani, wako kitanda moja, wanafanya vitu wanajinufaisha. We are sick of each and every one of those fuckers. We are sick. Fuck all of them, from the bottom to the top. Fuck all of them. All these intelligence people, yani they are using resources. They are using resources to oppress us. Our tax money to kill us. Watu bado wanatolewa kware. And they want to tell us we are the ones who are treasonous. Mutai has the balls, the cojones to say that we are treasonous. Ruto has the balls to tell us hataki maandamano ya maafa. Nani ako na bunduki? Nani anateka watu nyara? Nani ndio anafunga watu jela? Nani? Si. Awache kutupima akili. We are not fools. We are not fools. You have taken us for a ride. All of you have taken us for a golden ride for decades. You have taken us for a ride. We deserve better. You cannot give us solutions of going abroad. That is how you're solving problems. Munenda graduation mnaambia watu hakuna kazi, tafuteni, jipange. Mnatuambia tuende tufanye kazi zingine huko majuu. Tukienda majuu tunauawa. Tunateswa. Our embassies are useless. What are you telling us? We are burying our people because the health infrastructure is shit. Absolute fucking shit. The political class, the elite, they go abroad to treat themselves, to treat their families. They leave us to die. Wakati wa COVID, tuliachwa sisi kwa sisi. Au wanaenda sherehe, sisi tunapigwa. Ati curfew. These guys have taken us for a ride. A fucking ride. We are not children of a lesser God. We are kings and queens. We deserve better. Hizo resources, yani tuko na diamonds. Fucking hell. We have diamonds, we have rubies, we have coltan. Fuck. We should not even pay any tax. Any tax. If kama Waarabu wanapata wanaishi maisha mzuri sababu wako na mafuta. Sisi tuko na mafuta, tuko na dhahabu, tuko na all sorts of minerals, but still they want us to pay tax for everything. Everything. They even want to tax us for water. Like, how much more will they take from us? How much more will they take from us? You guys, tomorrow, fucking bill that is telling us that we cannot manufacture nuts. Do you know how much korosho, cashew nuts, do you know how much they go for in the market? Zinaoza huko coast. Zinaoza. These guys are killing this local industry. They're killing local industry. They're killing our farmers. Our farmers are not able to make money out of their things. I come from a county, they literally chop down the tea bushes because they're not making money, but people are breaking bank. Where the fuck are they the only ones who are making money? Why they are the only ones who are making money? And they have the where they have the balls to sit there and talk about their billions. Yet their ministry, things are going to shit. The PS of industrial whatever is busy here being shocked that Mobius is shutting down. Kwani ulikuwa umelala? Say uko to, oh my God, oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God, you're shutting down. We need to figure out. Ulikuwa umelala? All of you are, like you guys, you take us for a ride and we are sick of you guys. Each and every one of you. From the people who are in UDF to people who are in ODM. All of you. Same WhatsApp group. Mko tu pamoja. I will never forget the time of the first parliamentary sitting when parliamentarians are being sworn in after 2007, 2008, after people have been murdered. Muko hapa mnapigana high five. Muko hapa mnakumbatiana. Enemies are hugging each other, so-called enemies. People have died. None of you acknowledge the people who died. People were slaughtered. Maybe the other generations have forgotten and were too They are not able to respond. But please know, you have a different breed of Kenyans. You have Kenyans who are angry. Hakuna kitu mmefanya hii wiki yenye imetushushisha hasira, tumekasirika, hata umetuongesha, umeongeza mori, tumejam, tumefura, tuko na gas ile serious, ile gas tuko nayo. Hey, ni kubaya. Ayo, yani, alafu unasema hautaki ati maafa ya maandamano. You're the ones with the bullets. You're the ones with the tear gas. You're the ones with the with those fucking vehicles. Ni nyinyi ndio mnatuua. Nyinyi mnaendesha hizo magari, nyinyi ndio mnatupiga risasi, nyinyi ndio mnatuua. Nyinyi mko NIS, mnatumia intelligence yenu, mnatumia kazi yenu kutuua. Wallahi, billahi, wewe. We will not accept this. Status quo will fall. Fuck y'all, from the political class to all these people who have enabled this political class to take us for a ride. It won't be just Pakistan. Take this to the bank. Kesho, by the way, ni Ngori. Hiyo Kware itajaa. Mnataka kutumaliza, tuweke sisi sote huko Kware. Sisi sote mnataka kuvuruga watu wa Githurai, mnataka kuvuruga watu wa Pipeline. Please, vuruga sisi sote. It won't be just Nairobi County, it will be all the counties. You have taken each and every one of us for a ride. Please note, we are tribeless, we are partyless, we are leaderless, we are shameless. Because you have shown us you have no respect for human life, our dignity. You have no respect. Zero. And we will not respect you. We not respect you. We gave you the vote. The ones who gave you vote, we gave you the vote, and we will take it back. You are not entitled to 5 years, sir. You are not entitled to 5 years. None of everyone in parliament is entitled to 5 years. It's not your birthright. Fuck y'all.
Hiyo machungu ndo tunataka.
Sijui hata niseme nini. Joel, usikunywe maji. Usikunywe maji mama. Usikunywe maji kabisa. Wacha hiyo hasira ibaki kwa hiyo level. Usikunywe maji. Hata usionje. Hiyo hasira ibaki hapo. Mmesikia. Joel amemaliza kwanza kusema you are not entitled to 5 years. Yes. Hamko entitled to 5 years. Mmetuonyesha you are not entitled to 5 years. Not at all. So hatuwezi kubali mfikishe hiyo 5 years. Impossible. Impossible. Mmetutake for a ride sana. Na tumekuwa tukivumilia sana. Punda imechoka mara hii. Itapanda milima. Itashuka sasa. Change GPT alafu Edgar.
Good evening. Niko audible.
Yes, uko audible.
Thank you so much for the mic. Thank you for the energy, Joy Lee. Maze, kesho ndio ile siku. Siku ya Kiama. Tutoke, tumaliza hii story. Ni kufinish kumalo, kusonga mbele. Maybe personally I'll be there. Hata huku washaeka roadblock. I think maoneo circulation ya nasema sijui watu wakitengela wasitoke. Sisi tunatokea hata kama tutatembea. And by the I'm speaking machungu yenye nanipeleka huko ni moja. Okay, there are a lot of things, but the one that is closest to my heart ni jamaa mazo na igava yake you motherfucker. Yeah? Maze imeharibu businesses like nothing else. The moment jamaa alishika hiyo Biblia na hiyo wazimu yake yote, the first thing he did, kutoa subsidies. Honestly, unatoaje subsidies na watu wenye unawatolea hiyo subsidies hata wanado? Jamaa ever since aingie uhunya kitoka hapo hivyo ngata ilikuwa 146 ikapanda all the way I think to 217. By the yani hii period ya mse ya 2 years it's been worse than even time ya COVID. Do you know how much 50 shillings per liter of fuel inamaanisha? For instance, tuseme una consume like gari ina consume like maybe if it's a diesel, maybe ina consume like 100 liters a day. That's an extra 5,000. That's an extra 5,000. Mimi nilikuwa na biz, yeah, until 30th of June. 30th of June, auctioneers wakakam, wakabeba. Yeah. Sasa mimi, I'm home. Niko kwa nyumba by the way, as we speak, Afro, I'm on my 18th cigarette of the day. So at the end of the day, me ndadedi tu. Kama ni cancer itanipata, me I just know I'm on my way out. And it's not that I don't like myself, ama sijipendi. But sasa najaribu hivi nakaa hivi chini nafikiria, what does the future hold for me as a Kenyan? Eh? Right now I'm 33 years without a family, bila bibi, bila dem. Eh? Niko na dem lakini hata sina ile confidence ya yani hata kukaa na yeye. Unaona, juu unajua udem, the next thing ni ako njaa. Of course we are human, ako njaa. Mimi kama mwanaume as the provider, hata kama ni ugali sukuma, unafaa umprovidie ama hata msaidiane, but hata yeye ako jobless. Imagine at 33 and then tunasema tuachie huyu jamaa another 7 years ati anini arule. How now? In perspective, I opened my business in 2021 and let me tell you, kindly tunipatie tu time kidogo, it was doing well. I've seen it from Celia almost 300,000 on a good day to however much hata nimepatia na maofa hapo nini to 50,000 a day. So ikabidi nimefunga. Saa hii wafanyikazi 15 wako home, suppliers wako nyumbani, mimi mwenyewe I'm in shame. There's nothing I can yani hata sijui hata mbele iko aje. Saa hii as we speak niko na loan ya 2 million despite the fact that niliauctioniwa, nimebakisha loan ya 2 million. CRB niko ndani hapo katikati, red zone, sijui hata lowest point inakuwaga gani. So mi nashindwa even for the time tuseme hata nijipange or whatever tu, even I land a job or something, nitaitoka CRB lini? When will I ever be independent? And you can see all this is because of the very bad policies this government is putting in place. Watu hapa nje wa biz, everyone is being auctioned. Businesses are moving. Wasikia imetoka hapa sijui imeenda wapi. So tata wapi hizo job? Na huyu jamaa si ati ya juu. I wonder who is working for. I wonder ni concessions gani hizo ali have na whoever before aende hiyo presidency ndio afanyie watu hivyo. Because every day you can't be coming up with new taxes. Every day you can't just be coming up with the poor economic policies za kupeleka watu nyumbani. Tutajisaidia lini? Especially hata afadhali Gen Z. By the mtu yote yako 25 and below, at least you have some time to recover. As we are now heading to our prime and we have nothing to show of our lives. We have nothing. Mi by the way hata nikipata makali napiganga tupa. So kesho lazima tutoke. Let's fight for ourselves. If you are 30, between 30 and above, by the way, you don't have a reason to be at home. Because sasa, if you don't fight for your rights, na ujama aingie the next, I don't know ni 7 ama ni 8 years, mothers yote takufa maskini. And there's nothing as bad as being poor. Hiyo mambo wanasema tuende huko nje tunaenda kufanya nini? Me have worked outside. There was a time I was in Rwanda for 1 year. It's fucking lonely bana. Hata ukitoka hata kwanza niliingia huko yani hata unashindwa what are you doing? There is no money in those places by the way. Ni stress tu asubuhi, homesickness, and you can't even make something meaningful out of for yourself. Na watu hapa nje wako jobless, vijana kila mtu tu analia. Ukipata nao please nisaidie, nitumie. Ukimtumia uko sure hairudi. Mzee akikukopa uko sure tu hairudi. So you can only lend what you are able to lose. So kesho tafadhali, let's show up. We're pushing mpaka Zakayo ashuke. Thank you, Afro.
Asante sana Change PT.
lazima tupush mpaka Zakayo ashuke. Umesikia? So hakuna kurudi nyuma bana. Tukianza safari bana, hii safari vile tulishaanza bana, lazima tumalize. Na nawaambiaga hapa, if we don't change this country now, this is the year revolution. We don't make it, taka miaka zingine kama 60 tena tunaanza kukoloniziwa sasa fresh. Hii wamekuwa kitukolonize wakifikiria tujui, sasa watatukolonize kama tunajua. So it's now or never. Edgar, jambo.
Jambo bana, ni aje kwa wino?
Safi sana ndugu yangu.
Usiniite ndugu yako bana, nakaa Zakayo kwa kiti. So
haya, safi sana adui yangu.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Mi siendi kuongea so much juu hey man, I'm living in my own country like a fugitive. Hata saa hii ukisikia niko nje, niko na mse wangu wa cab, yeye ndiye ananizungusha hii town juu nikikaa mahali pamoja Safaricom wanapatiana information, nikikaa mahali kwingine KPLC wanapatiana kwenye nimelipa token. So this is what I wanted to say. We are also watching the media. The media has a very big role to play kesho. Juu hiyo maandamano ya last time, the media didn't cover it as we expected. Na there were reports that editors were called na wakaambiwa watapatiwa some huge government advertising to stay afloat. So tomorrow, in as much as we are going to occupy State House, in as much as we are going to change the country for good, we are also putting our eyes on the media, the fourth estate. They need to remain truthful. They need to be very objective in their coverage. Hatutaki maneno yenye media wanakava inakaa ni kama ni Itumbi ndio editor wa newsroom. Like wanakava ati sijui goons wamebeba mafimbo na huko Kapsabet, and there is so much that is happening in Nairobi. So that is all I wanted to say, but again I am not going to live in a country that mi mwenyewe sijui nani ananifuata. After arrest yangu I've never stayed mahali pamoja. So like unatoka like you are on the move. My family has been threatened, my brother has been threatened and all that. But again, ni afadhali niishi kwa miguu kuliko kuishi kwa magoti. Afadhali nikufe kama nimesimama kuliko kuishi kama nimepiga magoti. If I'm not going to do this for my country, nobody else will. At least I am doing it for a good cause. So kesho mimi hata sijakula sapa, niko hapa natembea nje juu kesho breakfast mimi na Rachel kando tumekaa wote tunakunywa chai. Asante, acha ni drop.
Asante sana Edgar. Sorry about that. Na uambia hao watu wanakutishia ikifika kesho jioni wewe ndio utakuwa safe. Pengine hata wewe ndio utakuwa unawatishia. Haya. The news guy. Umerudi finally. The news guy.
You know.
Go ahead.
Thank you. First of all, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to speak on the platform. I really appreciate it. I just want to say that for me, Nane Nane means we raise our voices until the guns go silent, because for a very long time, regime after regime has used guns to silence the voices of citizens who are legitimately clamoring for better governance, who are legitimately clamoring for better allocation of resources, but guns have been used to drown those voices. And on the 8th of August, we rewrite history, and that is that we are writing a new history, that from here on, the voices of citizens will always rise above gunshots. And so on Nane Nane, we are saying that we raise our voices until the guns go silent. Nane Nane means that from here on, no politician will even have the guts to think of dancing on the graves of individuals who shed their sweat, blood, and tears to fight for a better country, that no longer will the government offer political solutions to governance problems, because this charade, this broad-based government thing is the same government of national unity thing, is the same handshake thing. So it is just a matter of semantics. They feel like, you know, any time that the citizens try to raise their voices, all you need to do is to tweak the word, to dance with the wording, to play with the wording, you know, change it from handshake to broad-based government. And then after that, you can talk about government of national unity. And then after that, you can talk about a unified country. But then we all know that this is just cosmetics and cosmetology. Our president, I will give him that. His PhD should have been in cosmetology, because he knows how to make up things. He knows how to paint this beautiful picture of the country. And I want to ask you this question. Is it not so telling that it is today that somehow President William Ruto and the Deputy President Rigathi Gachagua went to Amama Mboga's house, Amama Mboga, who somehow did not even know about the Deputy President, and then took a picture with them. And then Abuga Makori was there sharing the picture, how the president has never forgotten hustlers. Did he have to do it now? The answer definitely is he didn't have to do it, because he has never at any given point had the true interest of hustlers in his heart. And so I want to say that for me, nane nane means that no longer will this country ever go to a point where you are called honorable because of the size of vehicle you drive, how big your stomach is. It is rewriting history. Nane nane is about rewriting history. I'm sorry. I'm stuttering because of the rage in my heart. Nane nane is about rewriting history, that mtu ataitwa mheshimiwa kwa sababu ya ile heshima ambayo anapea wananchi ambao walimchagua. You're going to be called honorable because of how honorable you are going to treat the citizens who voted for you. And so I want to finish by just inspiring you by, an excerpt from a speech given by Winston Churchill way back in 1940 when he was rallying the troops from England. And I'll tweak it a bit, but I hope it serves the purpose. So we are in the penultimate stage of one of the greatest battles in history, that we are in action at many points, online, on the ground, psychologically, information battles, propaganda battles, and that we have to be prepared in our houses, in the churches, on the ground, online, that the psychological war is continuous, that the information war is continuous, that the propaganda will be continuous, that at some point the gunshots will be continuous, but that many preparations have to be made here, and that we have to be as resolute as we can. And I want to finish by saying that, I would say to you, as I said to and that we have before us an ordeal of the most grievous kind. We have before us many, many long hours, many, many long nights, and many, many long days of struggle and suffering. And when they ask what our policy is, what our plan is, we will say that it is to raise our voices online, on the ground, in churches, in matatus, in hospitals, and with all our strengths that God has given us to wage war against a monstrous tyranny, a tone-deaf government that has never surpassed in the dark and lamentable catalogue of human crime. That is our plan. And when they ask what our end goal is, we can only answer them with one word, and that one word is victory. Victory at all costs, victory in spite of all terror that will be meted on us, victory however long and hard the road may be. For without victory, there will be no survival for any of us. Once again, for me, Nane Nane means we raise our voices and camp until the guns go silent. Asante sana kwa wino.
Asante sana the news guy. Asante sana. We raise our voice until all the guns go silent. I love that. tunaendelea. Keep tweeting guys, keep tweeting, keep sharing, keep posting, keep sharing the space. In whatever you do, don't forget na don't just type #nane #give peke. Sometimes why inaenda kama spam. So you can even type freedom is coming tomorrow, ndio andike #nane march, #Ruto must go. Naendelea on Twitter, then I'll come back to you brief. On Twitter, are you there? Okay. A brief scoop.
Sana
Then
Kowino.
I'll go to Omino. Yeah.
Yeah, no, just wanted to say, by the way, E88, sijui inasemaje 88 something called off in a less than 10,000 tweets. Ruto must go iko na over 350,000 tweets. Kwa hivyo hiyo kitu hata haiwezi shtua. Alafu you know that they're afraid because they are clearly grasping at straws. Hata washike Francis Gaido. I don't know who told them that this movement has a leader or that this movement is being organized by any one person. So they are very mistaken, but also hiyo inatuonyesha they are shaken, by the way. Other, even if they are projecting confidence by saying that they will be inaugurating or whatever it is called, the CSs, bado wako na oga sana. I have it with good authority. Nimeambiwa Prezo kwanza ako so shaken, anakuanga on days of maandamano, anakuanga na helicopter inamngojea hapo nje. So we know that of course they are paying attention, they are shaken, but what we have to be is resolute. Now watu wanalipwa 500 borders na thao to go beat Kenyans. Chukweni hiyo 500, chukweni hiyo thao, but don't be stupid. Don't go attack your fellow Kenyans. There are borders that got burnt the last time, at least 2. Saa umechomewa bodaboda juu ya 500 ama juu ya ngiri, or even if it was 2,000, and I'm sure it's not even that much. I'm sure it could not have been more than 1,000 at most. Most likely ni 5 so unafanya hivyo, alafu unaenda kupiga Wakenya wenzako. Take the money, but stand with Kenyans. Ni hivyo tu.
Thank you brief. Yeah, pesa nayo mchukue bana, pesa nayo mchukue, lakini msianze kuact against watu. Because wewe bodaboda unataka kunipiga kesho na kesho mimi ndio nitakuja kukulipa ukinibeba. Anyway, Steve Armstrong.
Habari ya jioni nyote. Mazee, nasikia pressure imepanda na sijui vile naweza jiekelea niongea sauti yangu isikike kila mtu asikie. Huyu jamaa lakini
ujue hiyo si pressure ya kutafuta ile dawa za high blood pressure. Hiyo ni ile pressure inataka maandamano.
Hii ni maandamano bro. Haki, huyu jamaa anatupemba aje, lakini maufala lakini Ruto. Maana sasa anajifanya ati ako na confidence kesho anataka kupitisha watu hawa jishenzi ati I don't know. Haki, nimekasirika vibaya mpaka nikikasirika hata maneno yanashindwa kutoka kwa mdomo. Huyu jamaa it's simple. Mimi nawaambia hii story tunasema situamke kitu mapema. Naona tu anapika breakfast huko. Mimi naona ni tukijipanga tukunywe chai pale pole na tulizane mahali tumekoseana ni wapi. Tukomboe nchi yetu. Nimekasirika, mulale mapema, wengine tukutane saa 1 mapema. Nimekasirika, acha nilale mapema.
Haya, na usikunywe maji ukilala na uamke mapema, na usiweke alamu, uamke tu ofed. Hiyo itaonyesha kwamba uko very prepared. Very very prepared for that. Umesikia? Usikunywe maji, usimeze hata mate. Haya, Omino.
Yes, thanks so much. I'm glad to be here, of course, with everyone. Nasikia uchungu zimejaza kila mtu. I'm also in Google. In fact, I'm just trying to look into the future. Just
Omino, ebu weka microphone karibu na weka microphone karibu na usonge karibu na simu. Unaongea ni kama najua watu wamejam, lakini unakaa umekasirika sana hadi unaogopa utapasiwa simu.
Pole. Bas. Fiti sasa. Simu nasikia vizuri sasa.
Nakusikia sasa.
Asante sana. So guys, mimi nimekasirika, of course. I have really been on the spaces just expressing my anger, expressing my disappointment in this government, in history. In fact, I'm so disappointed about those who fought for freedom. Actually what they fought for was just greed, corruption, and every ugly name that you want to put forth just to describe the historical governments that we have with a lot of injustices. There's nothing that we can ever come to bring. No one has ever been brought to book in terms of accountability. People just do what they like, and it's what people praise every day. I really feel like this is a time we really have to come out, guys. Mimi kesho lazima nikuwe ndani. Nimesikia mtu akisema anangoja kwenda kunywa chai breakfast huko na Rachel Ruto. Hata mimi hiyo breakfast I think I should just take it there, because we can't continue with a country like this. Inauma, like when we talk about the youths, like uko na hustle yako, unafanya biashara, you can't access a loan. But remember, there's somebody who, because they have stolen from you over years, they can access big loans. They bring forth policies that can allow them to continuously infringe on your rights, but they enjoy. Juzi tu nimeona some taxation ya ku transport timber. Mtu akiweka ya kwamba timber ilikuwa transported na 2,000. Ati sahi unakata permit ya 25,000. Like, who the hell does that? It simply means you are trying to accommodate a given class of people, and that bunch of idiots or fools, as I call them, fuck them all the time. Fuck them, those guys. I don't care to which political side someone might associate me with, but I don't like anything political, anything to do with the government of the history of this country. It's just bogus, bogus, bogus. Right now, they want to swear in nothing. In fact, very useless, incompetent people all through. Like, we can't just have... I really wonder, look at the current generation. Watu wamesoma, wako na papers, but then who do we hire for the jobs? Somebody who is known to so and so, somebody who has been working and exploiting Kenyans with so and so, who was making wrong rules with so and so. Like, for how long are we going to sit back and watch our country just going deep into the abyss and we're just watching? For me, I'm not going to be there, guys. I'm sad, and I want to really sing to this tune that freedom is here. This is the freedom we are looking for, and none much must continue as is. Wacha polisi wakuje, bunduki ziko, watatumia on us. For us, those who will survive will still continue, because we know lives have been lost in the past, and this is not going to be the end of it. Somebody talked here very well that it is not a one-day thing. Like, achieving this is not going to be a walk in the park. Like, you just expect to go there and they take it easy. Security forces will be against us all through. But what are we going to do? Like, strategies was say, hapa kuna watu wa AI, watu wa CG, all those technological advancements that we have achieved over these last few years that have made us even a better bunch of people than the historical ones, those who have been there before. Let's exploit all the avenues. I like the idea that we had last time about the tankers and how we were managing them. That's very fine. This time around, let's also come up with more strategies and ideas on how we are going to navigate through this. Somebody posted some pics about how we can access the State House. Yes, those are the things we need. Like, somebody just being able to also get some rough idea on how we can maneuver. That is what we need, because this is where we need to go. In fact, even if it's possible, we should also find a way of doing away with them completely. Hata kushikwa na kufungwa, I don't know if that can help, but we should just do away with this bunch of idiots completely. Mimi sipendi ujinga, na hiyo ujinga nimeona hii Kenya imenifikisha mali. I don't feel like I want to accommodate it anymore, because we are not going to let one class of people all the time. Kwani sisi na kina nani? Is this not our country? Who was meant to die poor? When some people, idiots are just getting rich every day by stealing your own money. In fact, the most disappointing thing for me is that hakuna mheshimiwa anaweza point biashara yake ya kwamba hii ndio elimuinua kwa maisha. All of them at one point stole from you to get to where they are. There is nobody who is using their own money. Kama wangekuwa wanatumia, mbona wasifanye hizo biashara zao basi wasikuje kwa siasa? Mbona wasifanye biashara wasikuje kwa CS ama hizo lucrative positions za government? Mbona wasifanye hizo vitu zao? Ask yourself, because they are doing what? Strategizing on how they want to make you poorer and how they want to enrich themselves. We must call it a stop, and it must stop right now. This is the move, and we are going to take it. Like, there is no going back. Kama tayari umechoka, tafadhali endelea kukula, unaone kwanza, because we need that energy to continue going. Usikae ukikonda, kasirika, lakini hiyo kasirika kwako ndio tunataka tuendelee nayo. The energy is what we want. Yes, that is it for me, and I still encourage you to let's continue with this, guys. Let's keep it up, keep it strong. 9 March, here we are, and we must do it. Freedom is coming, and it's already here with us, guys. Feel strong, feel the power. I have the power in me. Let's go. Yeah, thank you.
Asante sana Omino, asante sana Omino. Umesema jamaa anaenda kuapisha bana, very incompetent people. You know, leo hata nilikuwa nashtuka bana. Naona mpaka Opiyo Wandayi amesimama pale ana address Ruto mpaka anajirudia anasema Dr. William Samoei Ruto mpaka na PhD nini. Now this is the hypocrisy huwa naongelelea. This is why naambianga these politicians wote ni the same, wote ina depend tu circumstances ndio inafanyanga unapata wengine bado wanabishana, but wakipewa hiyo opportunity whatever floats their boat bana wako tu ndani bana. So nani yako hapa, let me see, let me give a lady Mebs.
Naona Kowino, thanks. Sijui mademo tumeshalala saa hizi. Anyway, I like the speaker who said Nane is the day we raise our voices until the guns go silent. Yes, the day has come. Pressure yangu pe imepanda. Kesho ni street. I have to do this for my country as well. So niko mtaa. Kesho tukutane kwa street. And what I'm happy about is we're taking back our country. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the chance we have to take back our country. And we are saying no to all these leaders. All the speakers before me have already said this. I don't need to repeat myself. You guys know the corruption. You know the looting that has been going on. You know the poor quality of life that we have. The chances that we don't get as young adults, not unless you go abroad and just study and work there, like some of us. But not every one of us also is supposed to leave home because of that. It should be a choice. See, a president stands somewhere and saying, nimewatafutia kazi Germany, so you guys just apply and then you go. I can tell you for a fact that I live in Germany for the last 13 years. And even despite the fact that they have like a problem with the skilled labor right now, still the racism, and you need to know the language as well. So you cannot tell me that someone who just or graduated right now from Kenya is going to come and be a doctor here. And you can't even directly come and be a doctor in this country. So guys, tomorrow, I will not talk much today. I will just say tomorrow we liberate our country. Nane is here. The day has come. Tomorrow, I hope Afro, we are closing this early today because we've been chiming in and out for such a long time. And we go rest, have a good rest, and catch your breakfast and lunch as well, right? Lunch as well, State House. So tomorrow, Straight guys, for me was just to give you like a little bit of a motivation again, so that everybody should march out tomorrow. We win in our numbers. They can hire goons, and I hope the goons are just taking the money and then they pocket it, and then tomorrow they march with us. And don't worry, someone spoke about the media. Don't worry about the coverage. It will be televised. Our phones are evidence enough. Yeah. And once they see that we are so much in great numbers outside, even the TV stations will be forced to record that and show that to the public. So do not worry. And there's also independent media and all that. Guys, tomorrow is the day we are doing it. Victory is in our hands. So let's meet tomorrow in the streets. Good night, guys.
Asante sana. Tunaona victory iko pale mbele. Finish line ya 100 meters ama ya marathon iko pale mbele. Tumeikaribia sana. Musa, jambo.
Yo, salama sana. Shukran kwa mnanisikia?
Kwa umbali kidogo, sijui pia umeogopa simu. Utaipasua?
Sijaogopa simu, sijui kama mnanisikia sasa hivi.
Sawa, tunakusikia sasa.
Unanisikia? Halo, unanisikia ndugu Kowino?
Nakusikia.
Sasa mimi kwanza nashukuru kwa hiyo opportunity na organizers, host, co-host. Hii ni kitu nzuri. Sidhani kama kwa history ya Kenya generation yoyote ile yenye shapita before us watu wamekuja pamoja wakaongea na lugha moja pick any random guy from whatever end of the country, and then umsikize maoni yake, and then you pick another guy from the total opposite end of the same country, usikize maoni yake. We are finding that we are now resonating. Kenyans are finally vibrating in the same wavelength. They are speaking in the same voice. Na that can only signify one thing. When a people speak with the same voice, it's not a people that are speaking. It is the universe that is speaking. Na Kenya speaking, Kenya is a mother nation. Kenya is a middle nation. Kenya is a leader nation. Kenya speaking is Africa speaking. And it is time. The time is now. The time is ripe. Tusipoona hii kitu through, be rest assured, tutakufa kila siku mpaka ile siku yenye tutarudi kwa mchanga. These people that we are fighting, they are not human beings. These people they are serving spiritual entities that we cannot even fathom. Wengine tunaona ni movie, lakini sio movie. This battle is not just for the flesh. This battle is not just for the physical. Sio pesa, it's more than economic. This is a spiritual. We are fighting for our own souls. Watoto wetu, unaona hizi stories za Bill Gates hapa nje, mnaona ni story, ni movie. Mnaona stories za COVID zilikuja tu hivyo suddenly tu. Tunashangaa all of a sudden dunia imewekwa mahali, kila mtu anasikiza mtu mmoja tu. We are being prepared. Now Kenya, if we stand against it, the world will back us. And we will be a leader nation in fighting the darkness. Na tukinyamaza, sisi wa Kenya ndo tutakuwa conduit. Angalieni, hizi research zinafanywa Kenya. Sisi ndo tutakuwa conduit wa kutumiwa kuleta shetani duniani. Na shetani sio kitu, sio vitu. Shetani ni mtu na ni idea. And it is time we either step on that idea, we kill it once and for all in Kenya. Tukue ni straightforward. Ni Mkenya gani sasa utamchukua akwambie yes, there is this and this and this and this to be proud of as being a Kenyan? Nani ajitokeze sasa aongee? Hayuko. All of us are suffering, all of us are lamenting, all of us are pressed down. We are between a rock and a hard place. Sisi wote, hakuna mtu sahihi except the political class. Hakuna mtu sahihi anaridhika. Na tusipobadilisha hii, hatutarithisha watoto wetu hata toothpick. Hata kivuli, tutawarithisha tu madeni, umaskini na ushetani. Hapa ndani ya hii shida, hapa ndo kutokea shida zote zingine. We have to see this through, guys. Kwa counties vitu haziwork. Kwa national level vitu haziwork. We have to see this through. We have to make things work. Hatuwezi kuwa tunalipa ushuru hapa. Hatuwezi kuwa tunafinywa kila sehemu. Hakuna service utapata kama Mkenya ukose kutoa kitu. Alafu bado nothing is working. Kumbe good conduct ni free. Tunalipa pesa ya nini then? Why are we so why are we being blinded? Mbona wanachukulia ignorance kama weapon? It has to end. And guys, I don't want to take your time. So much has been said. Everything will be said. But the fact of the matter is, guys, we have to fight this beast together in unison. Venye watu walikuwa nasema tunashikana mkono kwa mkono. Chain. Kama kuna mtu mwenye ni Muislamu hapa anajua maana ya safu. Safu ni rose. If we stand in rose, nothing can topple you down, guys. We are one unit. Sisi ni tribe Kenya. Na Afrika inatuangalia, dunia inatuangalia. Cradle of mankind, Kenya. Sijui nini, Kenya. Kila kitu ni Kenya. Kwa nini ni Kenya? National anthem, the only, I think, sijui, but I think the only national anthem that is a prayer ni Kenya. Tena the only national anthem that is addressing the God of all creation. Not these other gods. The God of all creation. There's only one God of all creation. And we Kenyans are addressing him in our national anthem. Hiyo ni nini? Tusimamie chenye mababu zetu alikufia jamaa. Sisi ni wa Kenya na sisi ni viongozi. Kila mtu hapa sasa ni kiongozi. Hakuna mahali utaenda duniani ukose kusikizwa. Siwezi kudanganya. Mwenye ako German atakubali, mwenye ako Swiss atakubali, mwenye ako South Africa atakubali. Mwenye ako Russia atakubali. Mkenya akienda, Mkenya na stand out. Na this is the reason we've been standing out. Kukuja kuleta dunia pamoja jamaa. Na ni sahihi. It is way overdue. Thank you for the opportunity, guys. God bless Kenya. Assalamu alaikum to all of you guys, na one love. 8 ina happen. Freedom is here jamaa. Thank you guys.
Aya, asante sana Musa the Mansa. Asante sana, asante sana. Kiuma Kivi. Kiuma. I hope sija pronounce jina lako vibaya. Kivi. Aya, kama yuko hapa. On Twitter.
Sijui kama mnanisikia.
On Twitter. Oh, Twitter. Nakusikia.
Jambo sana. Kwanza kabisa asante sana na kwa hiyo kazi safi mnafanya. Mimi sina story nyingi hapa isipokuwa tu kupeana motisha kiasi. Lazima hii 8 tuiende na tutoke kwa town asubuhi tena sana. Ile kitu tunapaswa kuangalia sana ni safety, tutembee kama group. Tusiwachane, tuwe group moja, and then pia technology pia tunaweza tumia. Kama mimi last time nilitumia Airtel Twitter, iPhone na zinasaidia sana. Lakini pia inaweza pinpoint location ya mtu. Yule mwenye pia anaweza chukua hiyo advice anaweza faidika nayo sana.
On Twitter. On Twitter kuna lot of feedback sana. Kuna lot of feedback sana kwa background. Sijui ni background yao kama nini, but kuna too much feedback hadi tuna struggle kukusikia. Maybe you can fix that alafu uongee. I'll give it to Enkororo.
Yes. Hey, niaje wish.
Safi sana.
Pora unanipata. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Mimi hata silali nashindwa niseme gani bro. Sasa mimi nimejam zaidi. Sio wanatubeba ujinga bwana. Hivyo ndio tutashinda. Hii Kenya ni hii. Kwani mimi si niko na ID na nimeandika hapo Kenya? Kwani Kenya ni ya nani? Wamekuja sana. Jamaa anaapisha watu kesho. Hiyo ni kuwekewa kidole. Hiyo ni kidole jamaa anatuonesha hivi, anatuambia bro mtafanya shit. Sasa mimi hata naye kulala silali. Sijui tutapatana saa ngapi, lakini wengine tutaanza barabara mapema sana. Saa 7 saa 8 gang tukisonga. Kesho naye ni ile day. Nisongewe tu pale kwa kakona, niweke charger, wifi, breakfast and polite tu bila pressure. Tunaishi ni kama tuko kwa wenyewe bana. Hapa ni home. Some umalize bado ungoje tu. Mtu apate mabilioni anaenda kutafuta kazi ya 1 million a month. Shit happen bana. Hii kuna kitu ya adabu. At least tuko 50 something million man. So sijui ni watu wangapi ndio wanakuja kutuongoza, watu less than so. Sijui ni nini. Hao maskari wakuja na hizo mabunduki zao. Hao mafala wamelipo wa nduthi wakuja na hizo nduthi zao. Tutaota moto, tuliota last time. Tutaota moto tena. Kwani wao ni kina nani bana? Nachemka nashindo bana, hii masaa isongi, najaribu kuona Olympics bana. Haisongi. Hii ni nini? Lakini anyways nitapeana nafasi kwa wengine. Mimi naye vile niko sijui watanisimamishia wapi. Hii Kenya tutaishi wote, labda tutakufa wote. Ukishazaliwa guarantee utapass. Vile utapass ni guarantee. Sasa hii tunaangalia generation ya watu wetu man. Tutaambia nini watoto? Ati sasa tulijaribu tukafail. What the hell inaandikwa kwa hiyo history? Ati tulijaribu alafu tukafail. Tutashinda huko. Tukamp huko. Simu unakuja nao bluetooth, power bank, mwenye hata simu za solar wenye wako nazo wakuja nazo. Hii ni nini? Majamaa kesho ni ile day. Kama si kesho tena. Kama we don't live to see tomorrow off bana, we will not even live for another day because itabo. Umse in fact kama na appoint kesho, hiyo ni kidole. Unaambiwa fanya kitu utafanya. Home bana, home Murkomen ndio mkubwa wetu. Nimesikia kaka youth sama nimesikia nini hizo ujinga. Anyways, nitapeana nafasi. Vile niko si kesho tunatokea saa 7 saa 8 we will be marching on tunakula ngoma polite, flag zetu nini, tumevaa heavy, tukutane huko streets. Hatutoki mpaka tutoke tukiwa tumewin. Kama tunatoka tukibebwa, either ubebwe na mabesti ama ubebwe tukiwin. That's all I have to say, bana. I have a lot, lakini that's all. Thank you.
Asante sana Nkororo bana. Umesema bana hata unawatch Olympics bana. Mimi nakwambia bana siku watch Euros bana. I don't even watch football bana. Sasa Arsenal limetoka kucheza hata siwezi watch mpira bana. Nafikiria tu but ni sawa bana, ni sawa. Acha tumalizane na hii story ndio turudi kwa mpira bana. Acha tusafishe nchi bana. Naona hata kwa CS bana sports tumepewa Murkomen.
You can even
my lord. My lord. Unajua mimi napenda ball lakini sasa nikiona mtu kama Murkomen alafu alikuwa amepewa Mwakenya akienda interview anafikiria anaweza tudanganya. Amepewa Mwakenya anatujaribu kutuentice anafikiria sisi hatujui kitu inaendelea. Hizo vitu bana tutaki bana. Huwezi tuambia unaenda kusafisha corruption ya FKF bana na huko kwa barabara hakuna kitu ulikuwa unafanya. What has changed? What has changed? Bana sisi tunapenda mpira bana, tunaendanga kuona hizi games za KPL za kila kitu. Sasa unakuja na PR ya FIFA sijui ita nini ati mtakuwa mna audit nini. Hiyo propaganda, hiyo jokes hatutaki. Tunajua watu, tunajua wakienda hizo interview walikuwa wameambiwa nini ya kusema. So tafadhali hiyo mchezo hatutakubali. Anyway, naendelea. Sijui Mkenya apeane information kwanza ndio Susha rant ama Susha rant ndio Mkenya apeane information. Either way, Mkenya utapeana information kwanza. Haya.
Okay, yangu tu ni ma-updates. Wenye wanataka flags, kuna guy nimetweet kwa one of my tweets, atakuwa anapeana flags. Just DM DM the guy na share hiyo nini yake hapo. So right now I think ndo tunafanya hizo ma final mobilizations and everything, na wale vijana wenye wanatoka from different places, vitu kama hizo ma flags, if you need vitu kama t-shirts na nini, if you can offer such help ya vitu kama hizo, kindly wewe kuja tu kwa DM niambie niaje, if utakuwa ukipeana flags, utakuwa kinini, so that we can be able to amplify for the rest of the people to know how they can nini. And if you're out there, you can be able to support in whichever way, kama uko Europe, uko US, uko Canada, any other part of the world, and you want to support, we DM and we continue with this final mobilization. Mimi silali, so you can DM me, you can DM Afrocentric, ama you can DM KOT Songo, you can DM any of us. Sahi tu niko, any help that you can offer, come to the DM, then we see how your help itafikia the people. Ikwe ni flags, ikwe ni t-shirts, ikwe ni kutuma fare, ikwe ni anything, just come to the DM. Let's keep na hizi final mobilizations. Na mkumbuke ni State House kesho tunaingia. Hizi vitu zingine mingi usikiria hati utakamp sijui kwa streets, hapana. Kama tunakamp kwa State House, hapo ndo tunakamp, huko ndo tutalala, huko ndo tutarelax. So mkuje mkuu mmejipanga. Nkororo mimi umenibamba. Hiyo tu ndo spirit. Niko tu hapa ni vile tu nasikiza tu space hapa ni nice because energy. Vijana wanatoka mpaka Lamu, ndo vijana wa Lamu wanaingia. Vijana wametoka mpaka Lamu, and someone wants to lie to you, Kenyans are not tired. Kenyans are tired. Unafikiria mtu anajitoa mpaka Lamu nini bro? You do know, umejitoa mpaka Lamu. Imagine mtu amepanda punda, akapanda boat, akapanda pickup ndio imfikishe Lamu, imfikishe mahali. Mtu alipanda mpaka baiskeli, amepanda punda, baiskeli. Lamu tama hakunanga magari, Lamu tama hakuna magari. Hizo ndo vitu zenye nataka mjue, like watu wamejitolea, like mtu ameamua jameni, fuck it, I can't stay in this Kenya anymore. So that is the in whatever part of the world, come into the DM, we make sure that everyone gets that help, either my DM, KOT Songo, or Afrocentric. Thank you. Uliza people from Lamu wanapandanga punda. Huyu jamaa amepanda punda baiskeli.
Ni ukweli by the way, lakini umeisema nikaanza kuisha. Anyway, Ambience, mute your mic kwanza. Sush, ngoja kwanza nitakuja kwako. Ambience, juu ya hiyo story nimekuja kwako.
Yes, mi nimeshukuru for this opportunity na nafurahia hii movement na nimeshukuru kwa hii opportunity ya kuongelesha Wakenya. You know, this is the last chance yenye mimi hata kulingana na vile watu wameongea. This is the last opportunity yenye sisi tuko nayo kama Wakenya kubadilisha the political system ya hii nchi. Na this is the only opportunity yenye tutoke wote na to march kama Wakenya. Tukue kama Bangladesh. Yani they have shown us, yani tulianza mbele yao na wao wametu overtake. They have changed the system ya nchi yao. Sisi tungali tumelalisha. Mimi kitu ningependa tu Wakenya tuache kudivert attention, mara tunaangalia huku sijui mara mbio tuna tweet sijui about sijui ministers, sijui tuna tweet about sijui Raila kuingia. Tu focus, tuamue kama tunapinga tupinge na tuende tuna one movement. Sisi tusianze tuache kudivert attention na tuko na one goal. The goal is huyu mtu atolewe. Ruto, by the way, Ruto ni mtu mwingine. Hii ndio jamaa akiachiwa kweli anaenda kuharibu. Na niliona kuna tweet mtu alipost DP akiwa MP akakuwa minister akaiba hizo pesa zote ameiba. How come pia biashara hizi ndogo ndogo kama za magari ameingia ndani? Akasema hivi vitu anatumia kufanya nini? Kufanya wash. Na amechukua wanasiasa wengi na high rate of unemployment. Sisi tusikubali. Tujitokeze kesho to march kama ni mbaya. It's better ukufe ukipigania haki kuliko ukufe kwa sababu unanyanyasa. Tunajaribu kusanitize ama kusafisha for better country. You're not doing it kwa sababu wewe labda unalipwa ile pesa kidogo ya kufurahisha labda huyo rais ama kufurahisha mwenye amekuajiri. You know, tukitengeneza system ya Kenya ikuwe mzuri, it will be better for us. Na wakati fulani huyu Ruto akikampaign alisema hii nchi sijui wajukundu atakuja kulipa madeni. Yeye akakuja akatupromise atakopa madeni. Sasa Ruto ndio mwenye anakimbia kukopa deni kila siku. Na Kenya we have resources. Kumekuwa na blog na nini influencers hapa kwa X wamekuwa wana post about hizo mambo na minerals. Hii mambo ya 88 wakati tumekuwa tuna prepare wakakuja wakanyamaza. Of which sijajua what happened, but hii inaonyesha tu kuna watu wenye wamefanya nini? Wameshatolewa kwa hii nini movement. Na sisi wa Kenya kama tunataka change, tusikuwe deceived na watu wenye wametoka kwa movement. To focus. Kama ni kesho tutoke wote. Tuende. Kwa sababu Ruto kitambo ameshatuonyesha hata tusikiza. Kesho sisi tuko maandamano, jamaa amepanga saa 3 anaapisha kabineti yake. So wa Kenya, mimi kitu ningependa tu tukue na mshikamano kesho. Umesikia boda wenye wameenda wakapewa Kitengela, sijui walienda wapi police station pale. Wamepewa pesa wakuja wasumbue maandamano yenye itakuwa peaceful. Sisi wa Kenya tushikane kesho, tutoke tuandamane. Na kama inawezekana tuingie hata State House, kama ni mbaya. Kwa sababu hii maisha Bangladesh watu wenye wamepoteza maisha, there was approximately 1400 of which they have cleaned the system. So it's better
kama sisi tunaweza jitolea tusafishe nchi yetu. Ruto peke yake haizifanya nchi isafe because ati anasikiza wazungu ama wa Amerika vile wanasema. Kwanza kuna yule ambassador mwenye alimake sure Ruto amepita, na Raila amekuja ametuonyesha yeye hata kumbe si mtu wa wananchi. Yaani Raila amejaribu kutuonyesha kitu kingine. Kumbe huyu jamaa, mtu alisema Raila hajawahi kuwa opposition, kumbe ni ukweli. Raila ni mtu mwenye ako kwa government na ni mtu mwenye huwa anafanyia government, sijui ni nini yenye huyo jamaa anapata kwa government, but sisi all this time tumekuwa tunaamini Raila ni mtu mwenye anatupigania sisi wa Kenya ama wananchi wenye tuko hali ya chini. Sisi wananchi tumekuja tumegundua tunaweza toka to demand our rights. Yeye amekuja amefanya na ametu double cross. Sisi sasa hii wakati tunaanza hii movement na tukimalizia kesho tukienda kusafisha State House, ningependa tu kama Mkenya ako hapa ananisikiza, 2027 mtu yoyote mwenye ako associated na Raila, please nawaomba tu. Hata mimi nilikuwa mtu wa Raila damu, lakini hata Raila nimemwanfollow. Me I don't want to see anything. Maybe watu wa like wengi ndio nipate notification ama ni akuje kwa timeline yangu maybe, lakini Raila mimi, mtu yoyote mwenye ako ODM mimi sitampea kura. Mtu yoyote mwenye ako kwa Raila sitampea kura. Raila ni mtu wako kwa serikali na anajua vile wana benefit kwa serikali. Sisi wa Kenya tusikuwe na watu wenye tunaangalia kumbe hao watu. Ona mtu kama Sifuna, sasa Sifuna amenyamaza. Sifuna of all people alikuwa akienda interview tunasema ndio atatuokoa. Sasa Sifuna ameingia kwa system, yani like is this serious? Yani hii Kenya sisi kumbe wa Kenya si tuko tu kwetu, sisi tuko tu kwa, yani we are on our own. Hatuna mtu mwenye atatupigania sahi. Tunaenda maandamano, hata hakuna mwanasiasa mwenye anaweza sema Raila na ama rais, ebu address hao wa Kenya chenye wanataka na ufanye nini, uwasikize. Wote wameingia tu huko, hata umeona hii mambo yenye wamefanya ya vetting na nini ya kuappoint ma CS. Yani rais kama angekuwa mtu mwenye at least anaona sisi
Wind up.
Yes, naangalia. Rais kama angekuwa mtu mwenye anasikiza wa Kenya, hata angechukua watu kama Murkomen, mtu kama Duale, wale wote, Alice Wahome. Huyu jamaa angechukua hao watu wote, hata waweke nje vile ameweka Moses Kuria na Babu na Mwamba, angewaweka kando na atuletee watu wageni wenye sisi wenyewe hata tutasema rais ametusikiza. Lakini kiburi ya Ruto kama unasikiza ama Itumbi anasikia, na huyo jamaa wake wa Sugoi anaitwa Faruk Kibet, hii nchi wakati itakombolewa mtalipia. Ni hivyo tu nikimalizia.
Asante. Sush, sasa niende kwako direct. Naona watu wako wengi.
Yeah, man. Okay, mi naanza na forward ever, backward never. Forward ever, backward never. Hakuna kuangalia nyuma. Ukiangalia nyuma unajipata pabaya. Ruto is a bully. Tuanzieni hapo. Na dawa ya bully ni kukua ni kukua worse than the bully. Kuna term kama more bullier. If it works, it works. You have to bully the bullies until they submit. Ruto bado haja submit. Tulikuwa tumemweka kwa corner, then all of a sudden that's where ile space yenye alikuja kuweka, that was hapo ndo alijitoa kwa corner. Tulikuwa tumeshamweka kwa corner hivi. Sasa tumrudisha hapo hivyo, atatoka. Uli bully. Bully si wa kuongelesha, bully ni kumkula makumbo, majab zote. Ukitaka kumweka sweep, weka sweep. Make sure apumui. Bully akikuangalia hivi kesho, atakuwa na kuona hivi, ukikanyaga njia anapitia njia nyingine. That's what we have to do with the Ruto. Let's take care of Ruto the way that hata pumua manze. Tulimpatia time amepumua, sasa unaona anaenda kuringia watu. Anaenda kuambia watu venye anataka, anaweza kukimbia kila mahali akikampeni akijifanya anafanya projects. We have to wake up Kenyans. Ruto ni face of the African Union. Ama puppets wote. Kama mnajua. He's the face. Hao wengine unajua wengine ni wazae, watu wataki story yao. He's the youngest one, so he's the face of that African Union. All those puppets, he's one of tutakuwa tunafanyia the whole of Africa justice. Kwa ajili ya kina Museveni and the cause will fall after Ruto falls. Awangepata. So Ruto nyumbani hakuna kubembeleza, na tukimpeleka nyumbani tutafree the whole of Africa. Everybody will start having a voice. Unaona sasa the whole of Africa is having a voice because of what we did. So umsende nyumbani, hao wengine waweza kupata tension. Ruto akiweza kwenda nyumbani, and that should not happen at all. Akiweza kwenda nyumbani, jueni kitu moja, venye nimewambia, ukabila itaanza na itakuwa mbaya sana. Acheni hata historia nyingine, ukabila itaanza na itakuwa. Now we are trying to avoid that from happening. Hiyo ni mechanism to avoid. Kwa ajili ukabila yenye narudi itakuwa mbaya. You have to avoid that. Hiyo story ya kuappoint ministry. Mnajua kwa hiyo ana appoint Ruto ni mjanja. This guy is a very smart guy. Ruto alikuwa ameweka Duale, alikuwa ameweka Duale kwa hivyo kwa military. Yeah? Kwa nini alichange akaweka msupa wake? Because he wants to control the whole thing. Na akaweza control from home. Jueni kesho the moment atapisha huyo manzi wake aingie kwa kiti, military itaanza kuna umse ukiparangoto ogopa DJs huko hivyo kwao, alikuja ka propose story ya nini ya 7 years terms of a president, if you remember. I don't know his name, that guy anakuwa na kichwa kama ogopa DJs. If you guys don't, if we don't take care of this, guys, I'm telling you, saizi serikali yote imeenda side ya Ruto, the opposition and the government. Wakisema wanaongeza terms za president, amutaongea. Na kama if they take control, I'm telling you, if they say the president is going to have 10 years, we won't do nothing because you atakuwa take control of everything. Forward ever, backward never. My friends, saizi hakuna kucheza. Ni kaende. Hakuna kuangalia nyuma. Kaende. Na mujue ama ma recruits, achana mwache kushikwa njeve na mapolisi. If all Kenyans hata tangu time za Obako, tuanzie hapo hivyo tangu time za Obako. Niambie polisi ama military wangapi wameenda pale, wamekubaliwa kuingia hapo kwa camp. Ni wangapi wameingia pale, wamequalify ama wamenunua? Ani wanyonge, these are the people who used to bully in school. Ani tulikuwa nakula mabare manze. Ani tulikuwa nakula mabare, mtu anapatia bunduki akaanza kujiona kifua, akaanza kujifurisha kifua manze. If you remember very well, hao watu ni watu wamepitia through office, wamelipwa, wanalipanga pesa ndio ingie. Hawajaingia pale hivi kwa ajili ni watu wako na hewa. Wenye wa Kenya wenye wako nje wako na hewa. Wale wanaendanga mnachapa tizi, mnaambia mchape raundi kama 10. Kama kuende hapo hivyo penye hapa hivyo anajiona hapa hivi kiganjo watu wachangamkie. Msitest. Kesho ni 8 ni kuenda stato. Msitest na anafande. Afande kitu gani? Kuleni bare, chapeni sweep. Mtu asijaribu kukuchezea. Kesho enemy ni Orezo na polisi, jueni hivyo. Mkiweza kuwekea kwa kichwa, mtachezewa kabaya. Saizi ni kaende. Kwa ajili tukijaribu kutensivi moja kishukwe mtu anatoka Siaka, jua watashika mavijana wawili watatu
Aha, thank you. Sush, aya. Next, MMS.
Yes, Kowino. I hope unanisikia.
Safi sana, nakusikia loud and clear.
For me, I'll be short as a cock on a hen. Nitakuwa very short. So first, nataka kudibanki statement watu wanasema. Kwanza actually, you guys mnafaa mjue. Sisi Raila kuna pesa yetu ya tax na kulanga. And this is through the Political Parties Act. That is of 2011. It may set up the Political Parties Fund. Now this fund is about 0.3% of the total revenue in the government ina earn every year. Na ukiangalia vile wanagawana hii pesa, 70% of it proportionally according to the number of votes unapata. Na hizo vote. So we should blame this mzee. Na ndio maana saizi nasema hashtag see not just Ruto must go, but both Ruto and Raila, like the entire system. We need an entire system overhaul of these people. Then kesho mkumbuke ni kule na ugali nishibe kabisa. Ndio kesho tukimbie before tufike hapo breakfast ya status. Unasikia wanapikanga kuanzia 8 hapo hivyo. Tukule breakfast huko. Kesho tunafaa cause hata nimeona wameanza kupanga this guy, punguza hii kutumia pesa, still anaharibu pesa. Saizi tumemuingiza Njeve hajawahi toka Kenya. You guys, if you've not, this guy has always been inside the country. Hajatoka kumaanisha ametetemeka. To the extent hadi Tuesday niliona washaanza huko kabisa beta ati watu wamepatiwa sijui manini za mbao za nganya. Wakati sisi tuko na minerals huko. You guys, you need to look at this Caribbean country. Kuna hizi ni Barbados and Tobago. This guy they have wanna share their revenue. And this guy ukienda huko kila siku ni sherehe bana. Huko hivyo Caribbean kitambaa. Hiyo ndio our weapons. Si hatuna bunduki, hatuna chochote. If indeed au nimesikia sijui Inspector General whatever he is amesema they are going to test in peace. I hope they are going to escort us. Hao ndio natufungulia gate hapo tukusema tunataka tukae huko bana. Hao ndio tukiuliza choo iko wapi hapa status wanatuonyesha. That's what we want from the police. Because hata police akiwa mtu pia akishutua atakufa. So there's no difference. We actually fighting for these police people. Nasikia juzi even their loans hazijalipwa. lakini wanaonyesha wamekatwa kwa mshahara. They are also struggling like us. Si ati hao mapolisi wanaendesha maprado. Lot of we kuja escort watu. As long as someone is not touching any person's property, you should not shoot at that person. Wewe nyinyi tunataka tuone mnashuta au magunzo wanapatiwa mafimbo huko hivyo, unaona? Hao watu wanakuja wa pikipiki. Hao ndio tunataka tuone mnashughulika mkuwashika. But leave us protest peacefully. Guys, wengine tumeenda tumepanguza, yani kesho mimi kesho tu nataka kwenda State House bana. Kama pale Bangladesh bana, uliona hadi mtu anachukua tu kuku ya State House bana. Mimi nataka kufanya vitu kama hizo. I want to feel hii sweetness ya our money, hii pesa yetu inaendanga wapi? Otherwise, you guys, let us not lose hope. Let us continue soldiering on. Na kesho is the date we have with the destiny.
Asante sana MMS. Derek, tunasonga, masaa ni mbaya, watu wanafanza kujitayarisha for kesho. Siski Vincent. By any chance kuna mtu anamsikia? Afro unamsikia?
No, not hearing him.
Vincent atu ngine pia because naona ni kama tumeexhaust tuko 6.
Yes, Kawino, how are you?
Siko poa.
Ama tunaweza kunywa
chai tunakunywa State House bana. Haya, endelea.
because it is our taxes. But anyways, hope everyone is okay and you are prepared. Mi hata nilishaacha kujam juu nimejam sana hadi nikasema nikiendelea kasirikia huu msee nitakuwa chizi. Numbers game ndo itawaka hapa. Msha watch game zozote zenye zina watch. Na mnajua watu mita moja ni watu wangapi? Wakijaribu Moi Avenue wanaona Tomboya ni kubaya. Wakiona Tomboya Kenyatta ni kubaya. Wakiona Kenyatta Mwindi Mbingu ni kubaya. Wakiona nini Kimathi ni kubaya. State House ni kubaya. Haile Selassie ni kubaya. Uhuru Highway haipitiki. Tomorrow we should bring Nairobi to a standstill. Nothing should be happening in Nairobi. Secondly, I want to tell business owners, if you want to help this movement, is by you going to the streets na usimame hapo kwa duka yako. We will protect you against any form of vandalism to your business. Watu mnaeka na marungu, tutakuwa tunawashika, tunawatandika, because we will now regard them as goons and not people who are nini. So can iweke, utatuonyesha you are the business owner. Sisi tukikuja hapo tupate hawa magoon, sisi tutawatandika by the way, because they are very notorious in terms of vandalism. Hao ndo wanaendelesha vandalism during this time. They encourage goons. It will be even fun, because one should act as an example for them to know that 1,000 Kenya shillings is very, very little money to go and betray a whole movement just because you want to please somebody. To paid bloggers, congratulations. It has been a success on all that you've done, but now we've reached a point where we will be in the streets tomorrow. We are happy. Now it is time for you to watch the whatever people are talking about Nane Nane, and I'm happy. I've been on TikTok, the same. I've been on Instagram, the same. I've been here on X, it's the same. And a lot of people have been talking about this. Now, me when training, every Wednesday evening, I try go get fitness somewhere. And I was, tumekuwa na almost 300 youths. Kuna wale walikuwa wanacheza ball si ukuwa almost 40 people because of the teams. Then kuna wale wa basketball wanacheza the same pot, the same kuwa mkipigwa unasikia kwa nini unasumbuka, madeni yote Yesu amekulipia, shuka zakayo chini ya mti. So kesho hiyo ndo song si tutakuwa tunaimba. So guys, tomorrow we are going to fight for this country, and this country belongs to us. Now it is time. Mimi naamka mapema kesho na tafuta iko tutapata na ile bezi yetu, then we'll come out. So guys, sleep well, sleep tight.
kama watakuwa stranded. So kama ama any ladies wenye wanaweza taka kuhostiwa around Epic Brookhouse, I think it's a good place as well. And another guy is willing to host 5 gays for as far as five and kama you're out there abroad and you might want to support, come to my DM, ama DM ya Afrocentric, ama DM ya Kioti Sonko, and you can be able to see how you're going to support. We are going to support. Hizi tu ni final touches the mobilization. If you are those ladies, if you are 4 or 5 ladies, kindly just kujeni kwa my DM. Someone is willing to host you somewhere at phase 4. So I think that has to be Buru, right? Epic, it's an amazing place. The other guy also ako willing to host, anaitwa John, ako willing to host 5 people. Hii tu aja specify gender, so if uko mahali na uko stranded, kindly kujeni. So yeah, so that will be highly appreciated. So yeah, just come to the DM if you have any help to offer. Or my
And thank you to those 2 amazing Kenyans wenye wameamua kuhost others. Thank you very much. Thank you. Asanteni sana. Chege.
Yes, Kowino. Sijambo bro. Mko salama? Asanteni sana. Afro, Cyprian, Kowino, Wanyama, Kenya for the updates. You guys are doing an mtu akichapa tu hiyo #88 na #Ruto must go kabla tulale, itakaa juu. Ndio by kesho wakati tunaanza the march to State House, ikuwe ina trend worldwide. Guys, one of the reasons why this has been so successful is the kuambia Ruto he must follow the constitution. We love the pressure. People are starting to move away from him. So we keep the pressure by putting the hashtags. Diaspora, major shout out. Leo, as Mkenya will attest, and KOT had a fantastic session where we discussed our rights. These Subaru boys are goons. All these masked police are goons. And tomorrow constitutional for somebody to conduct an abduction like have been seeing. We have said as Kenyans, we need to stop. We need to make sure that we make noise, we record whenever we see anybody trying to be abducted. Msikubali mtu yeyote achukuliwe. Msikubali biashara ya Mkenya each other. Thank you so much for all those people who've opened up their doors for people who are who have arrived na walikuwa natafuta shelter, na tuendelee na moyo huo. Tupendane hivyo tunapendana. This is going, and man, I love everybody. We love to see the spirit, and let's keep the spirit going. Asanteni sana manze. Koino, mumesema spaces zifungwe. There is a big outcry from people hata kama diaspora wata host mahali, so that people can be checking in and just making sure that we know that things are going well. If there is any incidences, that we highlight them, because the press is quiet, it's dead. Shame on them. And all that. And if you go on my timeline right now, I've just put there a tweet asking Larry Mado where he has reached, so that she should not fail to televise this important historical day. But for spaces, I don't advise. Trend Twitter, and the same time kwa ground sisi nazi tuna trend tukienda State House. But for spaces kwa distractions, let us avoid any distraction. Any form of distraction itatuweka hii point, wacha ikuwe ngumu. Tukishatoa Ruto by saa 8, hiyo saa 8 na dakika moja after Ruto amesha talk about that. Thank you. Sawa, it's a question. It's good to know. Watu basi wakae live ndio tukue na updates. So the hashtag, we keep it going live.
What about TikTok Live?
Yes. Pardon?
What about TikTok Live? Hapo sasa.
All right, wacha nishuke nipatie mtu mwingine. Thanks guys, thank you so much for this space. It's been on for so long and you guys have kept it going. Asanteni sana guys.
Yeah, tuanze kuchukua closing statements. We have 5 minutes left on the clock for us. Zakayo atashuka. So 5 minutes, Kowino. Let's wrap it up.
Okay. Thank you. Bina. Yes.
I was very specific on some of the interviews I wanted to listen in, and one of them was for Kindiki. Because of security in this country, because of police brutality, police reforms, because of femicide, because of violence. Not have a solution. You're not even giving practical steps of what can be done. And you're not even saying that investigations are being done where they are at. And you're speaking lower level, even with the NSIS, there was a breach, there's an issue. Very devastating. That was super sad, to say the least, in a country where even urban planning contributes to gender-based violence in this country. Every time for women house early to go buy my things at Mudhurwa or at Gikomba to come and sell at my kiosk. So I have to leave at dawn when at least kuna light and someone does not have a solution. He was asked, what do you intend to do to ensure that like what the heck? Like what the heck? What the heck? So for me, that was off. Second, my last point, because of time, is the political class has consolidated their power. But then in those particular spaces, those people assembly, are you even attending them? When people say Ruto must go, how are you breaking that information down for people to understand that when we talk about this, we just don't mean an individual alone. We mean a behavior. We mean impunity. We mean corruption. What does this hashtag, what does this individual, what does this office represent? How are you breaking down corruption to your grandmother who's so scared for you to come to the streets tomorrow to protest, to tell her grandma? Because your grandmother might not understand what 5 billion is. She might not understand what 10 billion is, but she understands it in terms of cows. Tell her we are losing this number of cows in a month, because for her, her wealth is in terms of, oh my God, how can someone have 1,000 cows? How can someone have 10,000 cows? Like imagine someone has stolen 100,000 cows, because for her, she conceptualizes wealth in terms of cows. So how are we breaking down this information across other people who are so scared to speak up, who are so silent because they're so scared? Regime will always consolidate their power. They might have the money, they might have the resources, but we do have the numbers. That's the only place we can beat them. We will never beat them when it comes to resources because young people are poor, and that is the truth. Young people are jobless in every year coming from learning institutions, whether it's colleges, it's universities. The system can only accommodate about 50,000. Where are the rest going? The informal sector is not even safe for people. It's not even regulated, you know. It's even hard for you to even start a business in this country. When you talk about the informal settlements, it's young people who are feeling the informal settlements. So I think for me, those two are key pointers for me going forward. And all the best to all of us tomorrow.
Thank you, Bina.
Jumping, and I know we are winding up.
Yes. Kenya,
I'll
updates.
just give you a few updates. Someone else has offered to pay accommodation for 5 people. DM, and we see how we can be able to continue mobilizing. And thank you, Afro, Cyprian, and Kowina.
Thank you, Mkenya. Again, very big thank you to that Kenyan who has overcoming for the protest, for the peaceful protest, for the anti-bad governance protest.
Yes, mimi yangu itakuwa tu machache na nitaongea kuhusu waandamanaji kutoka eneo la Githurai. Manzi Githurai tunakapitia. Wale watu ambao wanajua kuhusu Githurai, we go through a lot of the
Aya, Kingpin.
Yo, Wagwan. Tomorrow is a very, very big day. And when an opportunity shows up, what I like to say is that you have one chance, one shot, and one opportunity.
Mkenya unasikia Kenyan?
Evening, unanipata?
Nakupata sasa.
Okay, fantastic. I connected
Oh,
to my
ndo amepatikana. Sorry.
apologies about that. I had connected to my Bluetooth, but nimerudi. To State House. I don't wish to say much because it's just a few hours the day. So mambo ya makarau isiwastue. And why I'm going to say this is because makarau kwanza, these guys usually have a very bad ending at the end of their career, and especially those ones that were very wrong with the people. Why am I saying this? A few years ago, when we had very elaborate investigative journalism in Kenya, and we had a profound, journalist, a very meticulous guy who since joined the politicians, and hata huwezi msikia Muhammad Ali. Those guys traveled somewhere in the western side of Kenya, and they covered the story about an agent. He was a DCI agent, or I don't know, those guys, those special agent guys, who was top ranking back in the days, and he's called Seronei or something. And how Seronei ended up now calling out now to the same Kenyans, or the same people that, okay, the same system that he served to wrong, do the assignments very well. He ended up now reaching out to them to help him at a time when his health was in a very bad state. I don't know whether he's still alive, but he leads a very sorry life. This was what the investigative piece unpacked. So I really needed to say that. I also needed to say that tomorrow is aligned. Watu wangu should be starting on a clean slate. So spiritually, we are right, we are guarded, tumeshikilia vizuri. We only need to be right spiritually and mentally. Hiyo ingine, people, let us not exhaust our energy. And by yes, that rage and courage that we want to bring out tomorrow. Let us allow those thoughts to settle in. Let us allow our range to settle in. And then let the day break.
Kenyan, I've lost you. Mkenya unamsikia? Mbona wewe ukitaka kuongea hivi anapatikana? Bana.
We say we're okay just to let the conversation proceed, but we are not okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have just logged in here to tell you it is the night before the battle. It is the night before the battle, ladies and gentlemen. I know we are in bed and you're wondering if you're going to wake up tomorrow and get to the place you are to be. Don't question yourself. Conquered. We have seen it. It is time to conquer it. And it has started here. Let us finish it on the ground. Personally, I am ready. I will initiative. I have shared a link on my timeline where we will be sharing, we will be amplifying what will be happening. Because I know tomorrow Legacy Media is planning to play Binti Kiziwi. And since they have planned to play Binti Kiziwi, we share it out there. I have decided I will put my account on the line tomorrow for the sake of citizen journalists. So if you're a citizen journalist, you see something, we'll make sure that it gets posted immediately. Make sure we send it to Nyakundi, send it to everybody who has numbers. Big account numbers, we depend on you tomorrow. So today actually. So if you see something, make sure you put it out there so that you can help everybody. And if you are arrested, make sure you amplify, you say it faster. And if you see somebody as possible, let us be your brother's keeper tomorrow. And when we conquer all of this, we'll sit back and look and say we did it. Thank you so much, everybody. We will
Guys, we are just winding up. And by the way, if any of you thinks maybe Wanyama microphone, me I've thrown nose like hata sijakuwa na all those requests, so I can't even see some of your requests. Again, request microphones.
No, siko jikoni. Ni vile just attending to vitu kadhaa hapa. So the updates that are there ni that all those guys wenye umeni DM, unaona sija reply, I'm going to attend to so that we can make it a success tomorrow. And it's not just tomorrow, it is for the rest of our years as Kenyans. Tomorrow it's really a big thing for us. Kesho ni Independence Day. you guys will feel, you will know how it feels to enjoy the independence. I mean, I don't know how they felt.
kulala kawanawa.
Yeah man, hata nilikuwa nimesahau niko kwa speaker. Yeah, what I'll say is watu wa show up kesho. Kubwa ni kukanyaga. Hata sisemi leo kanyaga kubwa.
Please.
Oh, mimi nitashow.
Okay. Na hivyo ndo venye umedrop kama hata hujasema. Haya, is here.
Kowino, have we lost you? Kowino.
Florence anisikia?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, mimi nitasema hivi. Majamaa tuamke numbers, tuamke mapema. Historia ya kwanza maandamano saa 6 na saa 7 imetucost, so this time ni mapema ngware. Even pale kwa pindi yangu nimeweka po tweet, nauliza Larry Mado if we will be available to televise this. This is important. Mnaweza pitia.
Kowino, you back?
Yeah, I'm back bana. Nimeona tu kila mtu reconnecting ghafla bana. Nashangaa rada ni gani? Yeah, but I'm back. Diablo Ben Wangok. Majina. Diablo. Haya, reconnecting. Kingpin.
Yeah, a lot of mobilization, I think, on the other side of TikTok with some few messages here and there, and I think
Cyprian. Kwa hapa bro. Cyprian. Kutwita ati na wasee wako wapi? Saa 5 unaanza kuuliza watu wasee wako wapi, ndio unaamka. Another thing, wananchi sisi hatuna bunduki. We don't like venye imesemwa hapa several times. Our strength lies in our numbers. So tutokea in numbers, they'll eventually overpower us. So tutokea in numbers, even okay,
Ladies,
go ahead.
yeah, 3 ladies. Kumepatikana a place for 3 ladies to sleep. Extra other place for 3 ladies to sleep. So as we are closing the space now, there are 20 slots of accommodation that are available, and 4 of them are 7 of them a whole week as well. So yeah, so kindly DM, and also so if you are a lady, you are a man, kindly DM. There is a slot for you to sleep. Me, all I want to tell you is tupatane kesho. That's the most important thing. Thank you.
So much, Mkenya. Like I was saying, sisi our strength lies in our numbers. Tafadhali, our strength lies in our numbers. So tusipotokea wengi, on the 25th of June, then you are just ready for tomorrow. So kitu isikudanganya ati venye umeogopa saa ukae nyumbani. Hapana, hiyo ni trigger ya kwamba uko ready. So don't just stay at home tutokee kesho. That is all I can say. Na mkuwe na vitambulisho vyenyu tafadhali, please carry your national IDs pia. It is very important that unaweza kuwa Afro.
Thank you so much, Kowino, for assisting, in holding up the space and running the space and facilitating the space. Also, thank you, Cyprian, for being here since morning. And just thank you too much, everyone who has spoken, who has taken the time to take the microphone to share their reasons, their mindset on what they think on the Kenya that they want. We are grateful, and here we are. We have come now to the last day, but also the first day of massive action of going to the streets, and we are going to stay there. Let's be very March to State House. Nothing is changing. We are going to meet with Ruto himself, and we're going to talk to him, and we're going to fire him. The air is thick with change. The change is to midwife the new Kenya. I hope and pray that you're planning to be on the streets tomorrow to bring about the new change. And like every pregnancy, it's going to be bloody. It could get bloody. It could get messy. But we are determined for a new Kenya with no opportunities, graduated, no jobs, can't pay debts and loans, high interest rates, hospitals without medicine, broken infrastructure. We have the resources, but a few families of the political class have chosen to, and Europe flaunt their fragrant watches of 15 million on TV. Enough is enough. Tomorrow we are done talking. There'll be no spaces. Viva the revolution. Viva Kenya. Nice to see each one of you tomorrow. Get rested, drink water. Kesho, we go to battle. Barikiweni. As we close the space, I'll play the national anthem.